Let me turn myself down here. Hello, everyone. How we doing?
Down there. So
They're trying to
I
persuade
might
Prius
be
to come
talking
on.
to some of you guys later today as well. One of my favourite parts of the job.
To come watch a game.
After our
think he's
Chinese
nervous.
regional matchup, we also
Spoke to him
have
again
PRX
today. I'll send him a
playing.
message again.
I can see some PRX jerseys over here. I can see a line of PRX fans over there. So you're wearing
Hello,
a
Chad.
PRX
Hello,
jersey,
hello, hello.
and you see
How we
someone
doing?
else wearing one, and you've not met them before. Make sure you say hi. Because LAN, we get to make friends with people we've never met before from all around the world. It's amazing. So make sure you do that. Have we also got any Team Vitality fans in the house?
All right, perfect.
Every time I say a team, there's
Get that
always
YouTube
one
chat
team
going,
that
and then we're
gets
good.
some supporter who's like, yeah! which I absolutely love. So make sure you save your voice slightly for later today. I've only got like 10 seconds left with you guys, so I just want to hear everyone
Chat, you can hear the
all at
broadcast,
the
yeah?
same time, okay? Use your feet, use your hands, use your voices, and make some noise! Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the matches today. They're going to be absolute bangers.
Let's hope so. Cobbs, thank you so much. Kuya as well, thank you. Thank you, Striker as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. 43 months, holy. 43 months, and of course, 67 months as well. Thank you so much. That's an insanely long time. The 145 stream streak as well is nuts. Guess the map picks. It's a weird one because I think G-Lai should try and pick Haven if the
This
Lotus
stream
is
contains
banned.
fast-flashing images that may affect
But
viewers
they're
who
also
are
pretty bad
susceptible
at
to photosensitive
Haven.
epilepsy and other photosensitivities.
So I don't know if they're going to do
Your
it.
discretion is advised.
But maybe the Lotus won't be banned. I don't even know what map EDG are going to pick.
Today, everyone's fighting for a spot in the top 3 and to make it to the final weekend of competition. Truly,
minus Pearl, minus Lotus,
can
plus SM, plus
as
Breeze.
we've already seen. Hello, everyone,
Minus
and welcome
Fracture,
to
minus
day
Haven,
9. Great capture,
plus
by the way,
Split.
of Masters London, coming at you live from the Copper Box Arena.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, the bald man currently.
You think
yelling
G-Lai
at
won't
you.
pick the Haven
We
as well?
have
I think
Mimi
you're right.
and Minnie here today. For the sake of it, I'm going to say
Minnie.
the guy who's coached a lot of great teams and a Evil Cat. Yeah, I think we'll roll with that, right?
I heard
You're
today
okay with that because that's like all your
the
social media
idea
profiles and
was to
everything?
draw
It's your
clown
legal name?
makeup of Minnie, and I
Evil
can't believe
Cat
they
is your
haven't
legal
done
No
it.
one's called me Jake ever. I
No.
don't think. My parents don't even call me Jake.
No.
What do they call
Minnie.
No way. I was about to be shattered, bro. I wasn't ready for that one. In any case, though, shout out to Minnie's parents. Coming up, though, we've got a regional showdown between Edward Gaming and XLG. Who would have thunk it? Surely all the Chinese fans definitely did. And then later on, we have PaperX taking on Vitality. But that brings us to our MasterCard fan poll question of the dia. We have a good one for ECN fans out there. EDG and XLG, they are 2-2 this year. So we got a rubber match, or as I like to call it, the salty run back. And who is going to make top 3? Scan that QR code that you see on the
top
screen
3
right now.
for this,
Cast
man.
your vote.
Imagine
We'd love to
G-Lai
hear
do
from
it.
you. And make sure you use those hashtags, VCT as well as Valorant Masters. Show your support. Get out there. Post the good stuff. You already know the spiel. But in any case, though, let's go ahead and address the elephant in the room, shall we? Because I don't think anyone
is this
on
the
this
bet?
illustrious broadcast team saw this bracket coming. No one
I
had
mean,
the
no,
CN
not
squads
G-Lai
locking
getting this
in
far.
top 3 on their
EDG
bingo
getting this
card.
far,
And
understandable.
here's the thing, folks. We have the receipts. Look at this swine. Absolute terrible prediction. Look at that person, A Evil Cat, 0-2, Kaka, Basura, garbage,
0-2.
absolute buns.
Biz
I
going
can't
crazy.
believe that you would even do. You know what, Mimi? What do you have to say for yourself?
I have to say I'm sorry.
Okay.
To the CN fans
Oh, okay,
specifically,
this is
to the CN teams,
the clown
I'm
face.
sorry. And to XLG in particular, I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. I thought you were Lotus merchants. I thought you had one map you were good at. You couldn't play anything else.
fix
Disproved that yesterday.
Let's just fix this a little
Played
bit.
2 other ones.
It's a little too
Beat
depressing.
G2, looked pretty good.
There you go.
I underrated the crowd buff. London, sorry. My bad. It's on me. Didn't think you guys would support them so well.
Yeah.
Didn't think they'd perform off of that.
That's on you. That's on you.
Putting on the
And
gloves.
Frankly, I didn't think Happy Way was just as good.
Yeah. Yep. Finish it.
Yeah, Happy Way's been
Finish
nuts,
it. Put
dude.
the outfit on.
And
Embrace
here I
where you
am.
are. Embrace where you are. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? So glad we got that out of the way. But there's still one more person that needs to
Mini, same
be
thing.
penalized. Mini, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm also deeply sorry to both
That's right.
XLG and EDG.
That's right.
I have not known how to analyze Valorant for a long time. Post 2023, I am now an actual fraud. I have no idea what's going on.
You are a rookie analyst, to be fair.
I'm very envious of
What's
Daddy
I
Way's
miss her for
happy
this?
family life. And as a lonely loser who is not loved at all, I took that out on my biased predictions.
I mean, your mom still calls you Mini.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And also, as someone who's coached time and time again at Champions, not even getting close to that trophy win. I am very jealous of EDG's Champs Trophy. I took that on them. I will hereby respect both Gilai Gaming and EDG going forward.
Wait, you got to say the government.
Edward Gaming,
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Got to
And I
address
will
it
not
appropriately.
let them taint my analysis going forward. I'm sorry. I don't recognize the man in the mirror anymore.
Give it up. Give it up for these you know, absolute humble kings and queens up here. You love to see it. Dear God, man, you learn how to put on some
Mate, that
suspenders.
is not
In any
how you
case,
put
so
that
let's
on.
Check in with Frankie on the floor.
That does
She's
not go
with
on the
some
front,
super
Minnie.
fans who always believe in
GB,
this.
we had a reason.
No, you didn't have
we had a reason.
Cállate tu
They
boca.
didn't look.
Okay,
They
no,
didn't even
you
look
don't
that
get
good.
Ichan has got this stunning Jet cosplay, but also is
That's a
an
good
EDG
segment.
fan. So I wanted to ask, why are you such a big EDG fan?
Yeah, the first I began to play this game from 2023 with my friend, and then I watched the master of when 2024. I know in that year Kangkang and EDG got their
trophy.
yeah, got the champion.
Good time to start watching.
And from that I know Kangkang and keep focus of him.
And why is he your favorite player?
You know, Kangkang.
Kango, he must be your favorite player.
Yeah, Kangkang is my favorite because I think he's very, very outgoing. Yeah, and he's so powerful.
Yeah, he's one of the best players in the world. I want to ask about
Kazutsu,
your
thanks so much for the
cosplay
prime.
as
I
well.
appreciate the
How
25
long did
months.
this take
Thank you,
to
thank you.
make?
You know, this cosplay, this clothes I bought it from 2024. Yeah, because I love Jet for a very, very long time. And
Hi, Zabet. Thank you as well, bro.
This
Appreciate
is a
that.
very, very good opportunity for me to cosplay here.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and I know Jet is Kangkang's the
favorite agent?
No, he plays Jet very, very, very good, very good, perfect.
Yeah, so hopefully we're going to see Kangkang play Jet today.
Surely won't play.
Yeah, he played Jet the day before yesterday.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And I'm here too, so I'm very, very excited that time, and he win.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for EDG.
Shout out to the
Or-
fans.
or
who are
you put
coming
him
out
on
here to
Waylay on,
support their favorite
Haven
squads is
for
exactly
some
what
reason.
esports is all about, and we thank you for that, seriously. Now, of course, let's go ahead and jump in to our 1v1 showdown, skirmish side select.
If
We got
PaperX
a duel
win
here.
today,
It's
they're
gonna be an
confirmed for
interesting
champs.
one. We
Yep.
got the EDG
Yep.
assistant coach. Sign's going to be taking on Happy Way. So, you know, and did a lot of hype around Happy Way. So excited to see this guy, Mini, getting into this matchup against EDG, especially considering the history between these two teams.
Yeah, I think Happy Way for me is one of the best players right now in the world, actually. I think he's been consistent over the past 2 years, and I don't have any doubts that he should be beating an assistant coach in a skirmish.
Yeah. About that,
Wait, what is happening?
looking pretty
What
good
is
for
happening?
Signed on the other side. He's already one away.
He might
What is
demoralize
happening?
him.
Okay, maybe we get back into this one.
Holy.
And he's won it,
Fair
5-3
play.
for an assistant coach. His story, by the
Hit
way,
on
was
me.
coaching back onto different teams early in Valorant,
Yeah.
mostly in Australia.
Put this guy in the
Started
server, man.
coaching
They've been
some
looking for a
lower-tier
fifth for
Chinese
years, and
teams.
this guy's
And
just
then
been
he
sitting
was
here.
making videos about EDG, critiquing what to improve and doing some analysis. And the fans were like, you guys have to sign this guy, pick him up. They went and actually did it, and you can coincide when he joined the team with EDG's turnaround to finally win another trophy in China.
What the? My guy's a YouTuber out here, and you just beat Happy Way. Uh-oh, XLG fans. A little concerning. I'm just throwing it out there.
Not
But in
sure
any
if you
case, though,
saw, but my
let's find
partner
out
and I
where
had
our
my
teams are
belongings
gonna be
stolen from
playing
our
here
car,
as we get ready
including
for our
our
match mix
Sliggy
and
cap.
band. I guess
Bro,
I
they
don't know.
broke into your car and stole the cap.
Hello
What the
and
hell's going
welcome.
on?
Today we're gonna do EDG versus XLG map veto. EDG won the skirmish, so they're
Wait,
picking
that's
their side.
crazy, dude. I'll get you one sent to you. Message me on Twitter. I'll
EDG
just send you
picks
one.
Team B, which means
That's crazy about the
XLG
car
is
though. I
banning
hope
the
there
first
wasn't too
map.
much in it.
Pearl is
Message me on Twitter.
banned.
I'll send you a
What is
free
your
one.
map ban?
That's the least I can do after that.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent it is. Then first map for XLG.
Lotus.
Minus Pearl,
Lotus
minus
is picked, and the side
Ascent.
for Lotus, please.
Wow,
EDG.
they let the Lotus through.
Of course. Wait. No, side. Jingle. Yeah. Attack.
Oh, they were not expecting
Attack.
Lotus. Wait, surely.
Attack, alright.
Why did
and
they
your
spend
map
so
pick,
long
please.
We pick Breeze.
Oh, you should have
Breeze,
picked Fracture.
alright. And the side for Breeze, please, XLG.
Attack.
Attack is picked. We have Fracture, Haven, and Split left. XLG banning first.
They're gonna ban Fracture.
Ban Fracture.
Yeah, because you should have picked
Fracture's banned. Last two maps are Haven and Splits.
Ban Haven.
Ban Haven.
Yeah.
Haven is banned.
Well, at least they
Decider
get the
is split,
split, I
XLG is picking the
guess.
side.
Dude, GL have a good chance to 2-0
Alright,
this.
defense. Let me give you a quick recap. We start with Lotus, EDG attacks. Then we have Breeze, XLG attacks. And if we go to the decider map, which is split, XLG defense. Everything
Interesting.
correct?
Let's see
Alright,
what they
good
got
luck,
for the
guys.
Lotus, though. Maybe they have some ante for this.
Yeah, always.
All right, well, the stage has been set here, but one thing is for certain is that this crowd is going to
Let's have a little look. Last time they played,
amazing
best
for
of
both
5.
these teams. And I would argue maybe a little bit biased toward Edward Gaming, EDG, because of all that hype, all that history.
I mean, they
Concon,
won
the-
Breeze
what he has brought to the
13-5.
region as
Fair
well,
play. I
you
can't
know,
argue with that
bringing him
anymore.
a trophy and all that stuff. So there's certainly going to be that factor
They
in it,
won
but
Breeze
it's like a
13-5.
six man
That's
out in the
huge.
field, Mimi, so to speak.
Yeah, I agree absolutely.
But
Even
they
there
also
we heard
banned
Kong
Lotus
walking
last time
out.
they played,
Yeah,
but
I
this time they want to
right
play him on
there. I was
Lotus.
like, oh,
Everyone going
I guess
wild.
EDG guys
Like,
are walking out. Like
he is the player that I still get starstruck by. Like, he's such a humble, nice person. He's got that great mentality, and I'm not surprised he's so successful. But yeah, still, I see him. I'm a little bit. Oh, it's Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to every global event since 2022 Copenhagen, and I think that foot match that EDG
The interviews are
played
weird on this
was
one because I
the
think
first
Gila have been
time that
doing
I've
too
heard
many
a crowd
interviews that
loudly.
they're not doing
boo an
interviews
opponent
after this if
after
they
they
win.
gave it to the other team. Like, these
Yeah.
fans are so
For the PaperX game, I asked for
invested. And I think
Envy
more
as well,
than
even though he
any
wasn't
other
on the
team in
list.
this game, EDG massively
I wanna meet
feeds
Envy.
into that energy.
Yeah, the crowd also, when I'm out and around in London, sometimes get spotted and holding me accountable for some of my opinions on China.
How dare you, sir?
Yeah, how dare I?
How dare you
I
make
am
analysis?
changing my opinions. I think XLG obviously looking very strong right now, very confident. EDG, I actually did have some hope for here. I thought that they looked really good meta for them, but I'm hoping today it's just a banger match between the two.
Oh, yeah, 100% here. But for more on this matchup, let's send it over to the one and only Jen Lee, who had an opportunity to chat with Smoggy.
Will you sign the slugs out for
Jen here with
Sliggy's
Smuggy of the
thing?
EDG.
For sure.
Smuggy,
Sure.
you guys have 2 straight wins against XLG recently. So how confident do you feel in this matchup?
我觉得他们现在是一个很强力的队伍，然后我相信这是一个很精彩、很激烈的比赛，但是我相信我们会比他们更强。
It's so loud, she's just leaning in.
I think they're a pretty strong team, and I hope we can bring a great match to the audience today. But I believe that we are stronger than them today.
Oh, okay. That's a good mindset. Thank you very much. Good luck today.
And look, Smoggy has every reason to believe that because last time we saw these teams
How's the
face
arena?
off
The
in
arena's
Stage
good,
1
dude.
finals, it was
It's,
EDG who hoisted that trophy
nice and
over
packed
their
today.
heads. And look,
Nice and
I
packed
think
for a
we
Monday.
can all be pretty pumped about the fact that no matter what happens,
the Goba,
especially
thanks
after
so much
how
for the
Santiago
Prime, man.
went for the
Appreciate the
CM
Prime
region,
usage. Thank you
coming
for
into this
that.
one, right? Mimi, it does feel like you're. No matter what, you're getting
Another
top
China
three,
game? Yeah, they got me
CN
again.
team. And
They
on
got me
top
to
of
watch
that,
2 China
you're getting
games.
These teams playing some of the best that they've been playing in a hot minute.
Yeah, you certainly do. These teams, like you mentioned, they've played 4 times this year. It's tied so far. But in the big games, the games in the arena with the largest crowds, with the highest stakes, those are the 2 matches that EDG have won. I think over the course of this year, XLG for me have looked better strategically. They've had better approaches to the meta overall, but in the big games, when the pressure is on, that's when
This
EDG
one, this should be a
rise up,
stack
and
day,
when
man.
they outperform a team that I think on paper is
If we got a PaperX
at a lower
EDG,
level than
my God,
XLG
that
for a
could be
lot of this year.
crazy, crazy viewing.
I think my read on this is that EDG have
Like, the
that
numbers
higher
for a
skill ceiling. They
PaperX
have
EDG
3
would be
players right now in
insanely high.
Kong, in Chi-Chu and in Smoggy, who can pop off at any moment. And maybe it is about the bright lights. Maybe they are more bright lights players.
How did the veto turn out? I think the veto's a little better for G-Lai, but I will say that for EDG to go and play the Lotus, they must have something prepped.
Or EDG is going to do EDG things and just roll over this XLG today.
What made me feel a little better about XLG was the match that they played against G2.
And a happy way love split if it goes third
map. They showed that they can execute on their structure against strong opponents, even though these are very different style teams against G2 and EDG. But what they also showed to me was when that game got tense, when they went to map 3, they were rising to the occasion.
Kaz is the name of the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
My biggest critique of XLG has always
been attending the LAN made you miss competing? Not really.
And I think we saw
not really. I'm very aware those days are behind me in terms of playing. In terms of coaching, coaching never
necessarily need to break from it
hit the itch of playing.
I think that it is a strength playing against other Chinese teams.
Coaching's a little
to
different.
Use that slightly more structured style. Sure. For me, it's about
It's very fun to be at the
I
event.
think that they have stepped up individually. The confidence is flowing. It's not just the happy way.
I feel like being at the events got me into the
Every
game
single player
a
was
lot
stepping
more.
up in the last match.
Yeah, no, of course.
Crater with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
A lot that can be said about this XLG
Cams, of course, dude, of course.
especially
Hope
after what they've
everyone's
accomplished
okay
here.
over there, mate.
But for more on XLG and this journey that they've gone on, let's talk to the statuesque Lysor, as always.
Here with Lysor of XLG. Lysor, do you feel like EDG have you all figured out? And what extra gear do you have today to beat them this time?
I think the few days we prepare new things and to counter EDG. Actually, EDG is a really good team, and today is so exciting to fight it.
So you have new stuff prepared for EDG?
Yes, we have some new strategy coach prepared for it.
Hope it works against them.
That's got to be for Breeze, right? So they were expecting the Breeze.
All right, so Lysor's telling
You
us
would
that we're going to be
imagine.
seeing some new
They ain't
strategies
changing up their
coming in from
Lotus.
XLG. And let's not forget, this is going to be a squad that's coming off of one of the biggest upsets ever. Their nemesis G2,
Sure.
taking them down.
Hello, mate.
2-1 fashion. Yeah. Absolutely
Hello,
brilliant
hello.
performance
How
from
we
them.
doing?
And let's not forget, that was after they
Hello,
had lost
mate.
on
Everyone say
Lotus,
hi
which
to
was like,
Hypoc.
I mean, maybe
Hi, chat.
accurately points out that
Lovely.
How are we doing today?
They're on a bit of a delay, but they'll get there.
proved us all wrong.
They'll get there. They'll say
delay
hi.
to- Oh, okay,
They're on
yeah,
a delay.
okay,
Yeah.
How you doing?
mate? I'm great. How are you?
Yeah,
match, though, I
fun
think
for today.
Yeah. Very good, dude. I wasn't a China believer, and now one of
I
them
mean,
plays
I'm
in
starting
top
to
three.
believe. I'm
Dude,
starting to believe.
You gotta believe because it's insane. It's insane. It really is, and they look good.
Okay, but which way are you leaning for this?
That's when I started to see the individuals.
I think
really
a
rise
little.
Well, first off,
delivering the
what did you think of the
individual
Foot series?
rounds
Because I think
XLG
Foot
sometimes
threw
lacked
that
at previous
series.
global events.
Oh, really?
For
Yeah.
me was on a set.
Well, I feel like they should have won and also had the chance to.
They definitely had the chance to. I just thought the EDG were awful on Haven, so it looked. It
You're
looked
saying
like
it
they-
looks skewed because of that. Okay, all right.
That's where I was
Yeah.
at. Right, I saw. I'll move up a bit. I saw. I saw the Haven. I was like, oh god, it's one of these games.
Yeah, I mean,
And then,
Yeah.
and then
I
it
mean,
was
the
great.
other thing was as well,
I
it
do
wasn't
feel
as.
like we always talk about
I don't know. I just feel like
being
Foot
the star
were
of the region. You heard
way
from,
too cocky.
the young lady
The
who we spoke with
complacency
earlier.
was
She was talking about how that's her
a
favorite
big
player,
issue.
and she's always been
That's
cheering
before
on.
even
And
everything
that,
out of
I
game
would
happened
imagine
as
is
well.
the
So
same
like,
for
that was the
a
biggest
lot of the
concern.
fans
But
of the
Oh, dude, that was
region.
crazy.
Happy Way
Foot yesterday.
should also be in that conversation as well, Mimi.
I mean,
This
again,
guy
it's the
is
other thing.
nuts. He's
G2
so
just
talented.
looks so
Why is he
bad.
not in that chat?
That it's
I think
like.
it's because
But I don't
What do
even.
you really then say about
Those
Foot?
moments
Because it's like
globally,
Foot should have still won that
Hypoc's done
series.
it
For
at
sure.
international events.
Yeah, I don't get.
Top 3 in
Dude, I
Bangkok. He
feel like I
won a
do this
trophy
every
in
event, but I
Seoul.
come in
He's
here and I
had that
can't
aura
understand
of
map
doing it
vetoes.
in the biggest matches.
Like
But what
G2
Happy
are
Way's
like
done
5-0 on
most
Pearl.
impressive to me,
Yeah.
is
Like Foot are like
consistency. The last
maybe
2
1
years,
out
I
of
don't
5
think
on
that there's a
Pearl, and they
domestic
don't
tournament
pick
in China
Pearl.
or an
I mean,
event that
it's
they showed up
especially
to
with how the
where he
series
was
the
not
day
their
before went.
strongest player,
The
where he
G2
was
veto
not
made
putting
no
up
sense.
Yeah. That's what
Like,
that's
at
what I
all.
mean. Why are we
Their
picking a
best
cent here?
Like you'd
member
rather
for a
almost
very
just go,
long
okay, well
time.
Yeah, I think it's
let's
the
flip
unfortunate
somewhere
thing where
else.
he has been
Knowing
performing
Foot
at
are going to
highest levels,
be.
but he's not had
I mean,
the
you get the same
opportunity
approach
to do so
regardless
because
for them
Yeah.
across the
he hasn't
veto.
been in those games.
Yeah.
I have
Yes.
no doubt in my mind you get this
And
guy
then I was
into
doing
a
the same
game
thing
like
for
today,
GE the whole
into a
event. I was like, why are you
potential
picking
top
these
3.
maps?
Like,
Yeah.
he is going to perform.
that's a Frost
he is
thing, though.
disgustingly
That's a
good.
Which you
It's
got to
about
respect. You
how
have
good
to
are the
respect.
players
I mean,
that
I
are
have,
gonna
yeah,
perform
to an
with him
extent I
today.
respect,
Yeah, no,
but then
I
when the
mean,
game
look, I
plan's
think
also
that
not
it
good.
is-
No. Then you're like, okay, he's cooked.
Then I'm like,
Happy Way,
holy,
right? This
we really went for
game
something.
here
Disco
could
JV,
be,
thank you so much for the 5
defining
gifted, man.
matchup
Thank you,
for him.
thank
He
you. I
has a
appreciate
big
that.
showing here against EDG on a global event. Yeah, sure, it's a regional
You happy to be
matchup,
back here?
But you got to think about the implications.
So
of
weird
what's on the
working
line
in
here.
London.
Top 3.
Yeah,
When's the
I would
last
look back
event
to
you
China.
did
If this was
for
a
London?
domestic group stage game,
Must have
I would give it
been
to
Hypoc
quality
lore.
in this matchup.
Yeah.
I would trust
The reason
their
I quit
preparation,
competing was
their
because we didn't
strategy
qualify to the
win
Face
out
It major
here.
in PUBG.
But I think when
Wait,
it is
I
a
walked
stage
out
like
from my
this,
team 2
it's
days later after we didn't qualify.
deepest
So
XLG
there's a lot
ever
of
been in
there's a lot of
terms
bad
Holy.
juju with
close
esports
to
in London
touching
for
That's
me.
This
crazy.
is the match
Okay,
where you have
so
to
that's
show
the
that
reason.
individuals can
But I think outside of
deliver
that,
in the big games and that they can compete with an EDG,
Red Bull
who
home
we
ground.
know steps up in these moments.
No. So we've done one at the Gaming Sphere, and then I did the Red Bull Campus Clutch with like, it was like me, DDK, Veli, Mitch,
DDK. Holy.
I can't remember who else worked that, but that was the one over in the Infinity Arena.
Oh, okay, the one in London. Near
Fulham.
Yeah, Fulham Broadway.
Yeah,
Fulham Broadway. Yeah, I used to work there a lot.
Well, look here, folks.
So we're having this conversation last night. They used to do like Rocket League and like the ESL UK stuff out there, right?
They used to do
They do, like,
ESL
CS.
UK. They used to do CS for a
They did
little
like
bit.
Halo and like a random.
They did FIFA at one point. They did StarCraft at one point. Yeah, no, it was crazy. It was crazy.
That still goes. It's still a thing.
Certainly not an
Nah,
80-20.
It's done now. It's just actually back to being a cinema screen. now.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. No, they gave it a good run. Yeah, ESL UK was there. That was pretty fun.
XLG have been extremely close in all their games.
How's your predictions doing so far?
I mean, well, because we came in late, we're not doing the broadcast predictions, so I'm
honestly,
saved on that one.
That might be pretty good.
My
yeah.
top 3 was Paper X, Vitality, and Foot, though. I was feeling fruity coming into
with the
this.
Foot, yeah.
So I've been loving what's been happening.
Okay, nice. I like that. They have a good chance at it. They really do.
Everybody was slating me as well for not going Heretics, and like, I mean, it's obviously very hindsight, but I still wasn't even sold stage 1. Like, Kosh was insane, but I think the same thing happened when they got here, and it's like they were just so sluggish. Kosh was just off on one some rounds, and that's when it looks like awful, right? So the whole Neon discussion for me was around, well, actually, yeah, it's cool to see like players go mental on Neon, but like everything else needs to happen as well. I think Heretics looks so sloppy.
It changes a lot. Bruh, there's like a big thing right now as well. G2 and Heretics, they both went 1-10 in pistols.
I mean, the G2 pistols were an absolute joke.
Bruh, I don't get why these teams are not buying sheriffs. Everyone winning right now buys sheriffs.
Yeah.
Get some sheriffs, bruh. Yeah, the teams, those two have been a little disappointing, let's say that.
I'm actually seeing people spam Hypoc emotes, but they don't pop up.
Yeah, I got no 7 TV.
Ah, okay.
We haven't got that technology here.
Why?
But I imagine it's you doing something.
Get Timothy down here.
Yeah, dude.
Get it fixed.
Fix everything in my
One thing
life.
I have loved, dude, the teasers this event have been sick again.
Been really good, right? Yeah, they've been really good.
我登过山顶，有从头再来的勇气。以前就是以前。
Yeah, I had no idea the crowd was this China build.
Dude, it's been crazy, bro.
Yeah, insane.
I thought like the other day when we were coming in, I was like, oh, there's like a load of people hanging out to like meet people, and then I came inside, I was like, oh shit, they've actually turned it up.
Yeah, it's nuts.
My mentality is strong now. 我觉得 XLG 是一个很有潜力的队伍，可能他们在世界赛上
Yeah, I don't know what they've.
因为我们经验比较多。
I don't know what they've decided to change here, but like these are like back to like the Copenhagen days of teasers.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Yeah.
They're really good.
I really believe I can do my best in this.
Santiago wasn't great, so I imagine maybe they took that feedback.
I mean, a lot of people online have been saying the last few events, so.
Yeah.
Thank you for your advice. Let's have a great game.
I actually don't know how to call this series, man.
It's a hard one. It's a really hard one. Like I'm not even sure there's a favorite. It's so nice to see G-Lai with confidence.
It's a regional matchup not to be missed. Make some noise for EDG.
Damn, your view is so much better up here than ours.
It's a good view,
it's
right?
It's so much better.
It's a good little view. And if we wanted to as well, we can throw stuff at Mini.
Well, see, we're in the best position. When Billy's on the end and Minnie's on the end, me and Lauren have just been distracting whoever looks this way.
Yeah, that's good. Try to catch his attention.
You need to keep the B-roll of him clowned up, though.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
a golden
That's
segment.
for sure.
Golden segment.
We were in the car going home, and they're like, "Oh, they want to do a clown thing." I was like, "Oh yeah, you should do that one, mate." They're like, they're talking about makeup and stuff. I was like, "Oh yeah, the makeup really sells it. You definitely got to do the makeup on." trying to shaft him as much as possible, really.
The only team from their region to ever lift an international
Wait, is Lauren in
trophy.
chat?
On
She's
the other
downstairs
side,
and she's not come
XLG,
upstairs.
The deepest
She's saving her voice,
ever
apparently.
been already an opportunity to massively
We've got a quick series.
surpass
Need to.
expectations by not
Quick
only
2-0.
taking a massive upset in the first round, but
She doesn't even have to
defeating
talk.
the
She can
team
just
that
sit
they
here.
could not beat in the big games at home.
Yeah, I think if they're playing with that confidence that they're building up towards, it's
Everybody
gonna
was
be a
talking about the
banging game.
veto
Jumping
downstairs
right
as
into
well.
this veto, we got
3?
XLG going right
Feels
onto
like a
Lotus.
3,
No
but
surprises there.
G-Lai
It's been
said they
a
have
little bit
something
shaky this
prepped, so
tournament.
you would imagine
Some
it's on the
teams
Breeze.
have got some reads on them now. Maybe
So I
some
reckon they keep their
recipes
same
for
Lotus
EDG
and then
to
they've got
copy.
something prepped for
But
Breeze.
EDG like to play that double duelist, and none of the teams that have
Split's
beat
good for them
XLG
as well, man.
Yeah,
have been
but
playing the double duelist.
dude, I'm just still not sold by XLG Lotus.
Really?
Nah.
Just because they've been losing it a little.
Yeah, more so like the other day, it's like, again, G2 just
When these teams played last time,
did
in
the
particular on
worst
their
thing
attack
possible.
side, they could not
In
find
like giving them
answers
all the
to
time and space they
constantly
need to
losing
get a comp like that
control of the
working. And
Sure.
I would have loved
And
to see them
they couldn't.
playing
again,
more
do they get the
forward,
same
slowing
opportunity
down
with
their pace a
I
little,
mean,
playing to reclear,
you'd hope
but just
EDG
didn't
wouldn't.
get it together in
EDG will
time.
fight
It was an
C-Mount.
absolute
Yeah, yeah.
stomp for
Yeah, yeah.
EDG on that map.
Yeah, and all bangers
Yeah,
end on
it's
split, so that's where I'm seeing it
dude,
too.
they
I think
love it.
both
I
of
was
these teams
speaking
have
to
their
Noman
favorite
in
map
the
here,
interview, and he
and
was
then
like,
split is where it's all
Lotus
gonna
is
go
good for us
down in
because
the
we play
end
such
of
a
map.
weird comp that like, if people are going to ban something, like the coaches will spend so long trying to anti this that their other maps against us become weaker. Is what he was saying. He was like, it's such a weird comp.
That's
that,
actually aura.
yeah, that's so
Yeah.
sick, isn't it? He was just like, yeah, people just spend so long antiing that their other maps they don't change too much. Kind of
I like
interesting.
that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool way of thinking
I think
about it.
starting on your opponent's map pick here is quite
I
a
need
good
another fucking
position
No Man
to be in. You
3K
can
chart
walk into the series
from
Ah,
Sage
bro,
today.
he's such a nice guy, dude. He's
Yeah.
such a nice
I
guy.
think EDG's approach here is
You
just
see
going to be
G2 taking the piss
sending
out of
it
it. That was pretty
They're
funny.
not gonna
He had
run
no
around
clue when he
and
came on. He's like, they were
all
what?
these trips and all these fancy plays. It is just going to be raw aggression.
One thing, though, let's go back to that interview that Jen had with Lysor. He talked about XLG maybe busting out some new strategies here to deal with EDG. That's quite fascinating. I'm curious to see how that
Brennan
breaks down.
Sideshow, yeah, for this one. Brennan Sideshow first game. They do first game every single time, right? I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stuck on the late shift.
You prefer that, or do you?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's worked out. I mean, we've had some bangers here.
Yeah.
Game two today.
EDG play a great
Yeah, the game today. Yeah, game today is gonna. I really hope Vitality like come out
They're
swinging.
playing the hybrid to hard hold some of these sites in a way that
Yes,
doesn't make too much sense. Working regionally.
Like I said, I had
think
PaperX
XLG
winning,
have something
and I
to
had
look at there.
Vitality foot top 3.
XLG, of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
But I
triple
still
Sentinel.
actually hope that Vitality wins today.
Yeah.
Are we going to get it again? Turns out, yes, we are.
I don't know if
We're
they
gonna get that
will.
triple
I mean,
sentinel. What's so
again, what do you
devastating
take away
about
from
this
PaperX
competition
series?
for
It's
people
like
who probably didn't see
you
it
can
play
watch that
last
back
time?
1,000 times and be like,
biggest
this is a
struggle the teams have
PaperX
against
VOD.
this
Like,
Yeah.
it's
It's like, well, that's them
Yeah.
just out aiming everyone. They did some different stuff, which is cool as well. Did you hear that Alex said that he wanted to pick Vitality, and the team just said, "Nah, good as a team that's going to run at us," and then they override him and said, "Let's pick Lev instead." They were like, "We want a team that's going to run at us."
And I think that
So-
can work.
I think in that equation, I'm most
You'd feel
worried for
otherwise
Yampi.
triple senti.
Yeah, G2
Sure.
in their last game kept going towards A, slowly
Yeah,
taking rubber
I can see
control
that.
and then just hitting the A site.
Dude, think about
XLG's
that,
comp
actually.
should
I mean,
be able to
even-
deal with that, but they were not dealing with that at all. And
Yampi ever
EDG's
played
comp
PaperX?
is set up to
He
play
played
like
him
that. They
once.
need
I
to
think it's
win
his
this
best
competition. They don't
statistical
have too
game
much
ever.
utility. It
Shut
is an
up.
all-in,
No,
double
legit.
duelist approach. So I
Are you
expect
serious?
to see
Yeah, I
a
think
lot
so.
of
I think so.
hard
It's something
hits
like that
here.
mental. He went crazy against them. I think he lost. But it was like 20.
That's actually wild. What the fuck?
It's like 2022. He was talking about it earlier. It might be like his best one at it. It might be his best stats in an international or something. He was saying.
That's actually mental.
Yeah. So he's feeling confident because he's like, "Oh, I'll just do that again."
I'll just do that again, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 2022. He
There's
said.
very few players in the world to be like, yeah, well, I played nuts last time I played PaperX, so.
Let's see, man. How can I find it? He would have been in Liquid.
That's
It would
right,
be
we've got China
2022, I
versus China,
think.
and possibly one of the biggest regional matchups we've ever had at a global event in terms of the amount that these two teams have played against
This
each
one?
other since XLG ascended in 2025.
Yeah,
It's
look
been
at this.
7
What the
times
fuck?
back and forth
He
It was a
averaged-
Yampi chamber
He averaged a
Clash
1.42.
once more on the biggest stage yet.
And we get to see something new and something different.
And they won.
because
And they
since
won.
XLG
They
have
won.
gone back to this triple sentinel,
1.42.
Mate, go back to the bracket,
EDG have
actually.
not
What?
had a chance to challenge them. And
Group
EDG
decider.
themselves have swapped up their composition going in here,
yeah, knocked
choosing
him out.
to mirror teams like PaperX or even Leviathan, going and putting
That,
Hypoc
okay.
Yeah, you can save that one for the broadcast.
They were
Wow.
During China
Insane, right?
A Yampi
Phoenix Rays on
chamber
this map.
game.
Then they swapped up to run the Neon Rays, and now they're here.
All
Nobody
right.
on Sky.
Chat, we've got
Kankan
Z-line
on the
defense,
jet,
we've got EDG on
looking
attack.
to try to put some pressure on XLG early.
Early opening over towards C-Man,
boy.
a bit of damage. Chipping down Nomad.
They used this pistol the other day.
Looks like a
Same
trap ready
pistol.
to be sprung.
Oh my god, they lock him in with the... They locked the spike in.
Oh my god. That's actually nuts.
Oh my god, they locked the spike in and then fought through door. There's no way.
That was sick.
That was sick.
And now they've got double walls separating Kankan from the spike.
That was awesome.
That deadlock wall got thrown over the top by Noman. Landed behind and trapped everybody in.
Yeah, how the hell do you get around this?
What a cool pistol round
That's why
idea.
they used the same pistol, because it
Yeah,
didn't
watch
work
out.
out like that. It didn't
yeah.
work out like that last time.
He's going to have his work cut out for him.
I think they were like
Wait
too
for the walls
close,
to
so he
expire.
didn't use the wall and they didn't fight.
Even then, it's going to
Wait,
be
that's
tough.
awesome.
I mean, to be honest, that was the other thing though I noticed the
Great
other day with
idea about
XLG. It's like with a
XLG,
comp
they're
like
gonna be coming
this,
into this as
like
well as
they
a
weren't really like
regional
drilling
matchup where
like set pieces
recently
like
EDG
plays
would've won
very
against
often.
them.
Sure.
But again, with
was in the
I don't
grand
think they
finals
had to
when
versus
all
G2.
5 maps.
Yeah.
But of course, Lotus not
no
being
one
one
was
of
just
those
saying
five
it's
because
like
EDG had
they
map
played it for
vetoes
so
to be able
long.
to
It's more
expand.
just like protocols, and
Yeah.
everyone's so on top of like this happens, we do this.
Which
then
is great,
this
right? It's like you
happens.
said, if a team would over prep versus this comp in terms of set pieces, you get.
Yeah.
I mean, so much freedom.
Yeah, exactly.
These two teams. And we saw it in the teaser, but Raga talking about
That's
how
a
much
really sick pistol.
he really
It's
respects
really
Kankan
cool,
in terms
man.
of helping
It's a
him
lovely
with his
pistol.
struggles mentally.
You couldn't get two
I mean,
players.
it
think,
worked
that have
out
different mental
unbelievably
approaches
well.
historically. Raga's been a player that's.
I would maybe throw a
certainly
little one way at
struggled
the
with
back there, but
that
still,
mental
it's very
side of
nice.
the game. And Kankan, ever since he's first come onto the
Raga
stage, has
can
an
farm.
aura of self-belief about him.
Get that
If there was a
martial
main
out.
character of Valorant, it is him.
Yeah. Protagonist. Pioneering
staying.
for China all around here, and we're going to see a clash.
Oh god, they didn't get anything, bro. They didn't get anything.
Oh my god!
They used all their bullets. They didn't get anything. No one like committed to a duel.
Get used to more of this.
We're like
If you've
second
watched
guessed
any
the
VCT
paranoia as
China,
well.
Oh,
Like he
God.
thought about TPing.
Yeah, he had so much hesitation. Oh, it's such a nice walk.
Sideline, nobody was taken out. He was none the wiser.
Cool idea, Raga's used
Nah,
this one before.
surely not
It's
the
weird now because they
2v5s.
kind of need to like
down.
fight somewhere.
Yeah.
The open will have to be reclaimed, but
You could wait the
wait,
wall
not
out.
with a gun in
But...
hand to do it.
Okay,
Is
that was
good.
nice
Fight
from
to be
them.
taken towards
They
it.
flashed
Jay.
water and then flew over towards
Jab
heaven. It's
shots.
really nice.
Bulldog in hand,
If you want to turn
1-1,
up
and
broadcast,
that's
by the way, you can
thrifty
twizzle.
win
Twizzle
to
number
immediately
2 should
answer
be you.
back.
To the
XLG
right is
getting
higher, to the
instantly
left
punished for going for
is
the
higher.
mound aggression again. You don't really want to be
Nah,
taking
it doesn't
risks
mess
like
anything
this
up.
when
We
you're
might
the
as well just
team
you.
with better weaponry. Early on, though, XLG want to showcase to
That's
EDG, you
a
cannot
wild
just go and
round
take
two.
C-mount control against us.
Yeah, that's the
But
sick
it
one.
backfired enormously there. Great little cloudburst and then a pop flash through it. Kankan and nobody putting a ton of pressure there on XLG's defense.
Bro, none of them committed.
When we saw XLG lose on this map,
God, it's
it was
so
because their
devastating. It's just so much
passive
worse
A
than losing a
control was
pistol.
getting
Yeah,
exploited.
So many
Yeah,
people
but I mean,
surviving.
XLG lost
But if they
2
opt
round
more
2s
into the
after
mound fights, I
literally
could
dominating
absolutely
pistols.
see
Yeah,
Yeah,
finding
they're
success
so
in that
good at
avenue as
pistols,
well.
but they get eco quite a
Weirdly
lot.
enough,
That's just the
As
China
mentioned,
way.
Yeah,
this triple
well,
sentinel comp
it's
is
the
an
China way.
attack-sided composition.
That's where they find the success, right? Adesk was harping on about it. There it is.
Oh, nice aim, bro.
Farming.
Oh, it's nice shots. You see him get his feet up.
He's
like,
ready
hold
to
up.
stand up already.
He's like, oh no, I can get an ace here.
That's green.
Oh, he really wants it, bro. Smog is jumping every corner for him.
Give it up, a hunt for the ace.
Bro, he got so excited. That's
Will burnt
awesome.
up the ult as soon as they can sniff out where Leo might be hiding.
Leo is on the entire other side of the map with a little
Good
smirk on
Who
his
have we got for
face.
interviews? I think
Everybody
Zilai are
knows
not
what
doing
the
as many
minigame is
interviews. They've been
here.
doing too many, so I think they said
Jenny's
something.
getting escorted
And
around by Smoggy.
EDG, they don't have
And
enough
the Trailblazers
translators,
detected
so
him.
we might
They're giving it to him.
we
Let's
might
go.
steal Yinsu's one.
He's got it for it.
Here we go.
He wants it.
Go on, mate.
Flash of the blind.
Oh, what? No!
Smoggy's still jumping
Yeah,
around.
still.
Nice 4K, even if he was to
Ah, he was so pumped for it.
decline the ace.
Yeah.
God, he went for it
Okay.
so heavy, man.
He
He's
gets
just
that still
W
gun
keying.
online anyway, though. The
I mean, it
ult
was
could
actually
go to
nice
a
shots, to be
teammate.
fair.
And we still
And
get
EDG play the ult got me very
He's
nice.
won, oh no, he gets all. He gets all.
Yeah, ult from first buy round.
Heading into the next, though, XLG finally have guns back online. Raga is opting into an operator in this round. Kankan with an outlaw. on the other side of the map.
Kang Outlaw.
And
Dude,
Raga's actually on
Raga
a
gets
really
the op.
passive
Dude,
line
I
at the
asked
moment.
Raga, do you like
Starts to
op?
make
He
his way
says no.
forwards early, but not deep
Yeah, I
yet.
feel like you just can't ask Raga anything.
Heavy emphasis placed
Like,
towards C-Mount.
it's hilarious, but
Waiting in
at the same,
Lightsore's
I'm like,
hands.
get this man
2 players
like
spotted over here.
therapy
Jenny
or
and
like a personal
From the
performance
one
coach.
Did you see the Yinsu interview, I take it, where he's just like, he interviewed the Yinsu like after their first loss, and he's like, I can't do anything.
Yeah, this passive
like, in
A setup is a
international.
big weakness for XLG.
Yeah, bro. But then he played DRG, and then we interviewed him, and he's like, yeah, I'm confident now.
I don't, what event was it? It might have been like Toronto or something. And it was one of the first interviews I'd actually properly watched.
Yeah.
It might have even been like a post-match press conference. And
that's going to be used to exchange
I've
that.
just
Noman
never
looking to
seen
see
a
if he can slow
player
down the approach.
talk about
This is all in
themselves
from
that
EDG.
way.
Just no, yeah, just no confidence. Oh, dude, that the Visor was actually pretty decent. Yeah. Everyone's stealing the heretics of like, you take here and you Visor and it fills the whole site. It's so nice. Use the retake all on them. Yeah, it's so weird, man. I want my players to be like ego. Like I would rather they.
Yeah.
I'd rather the most confident
'Cause he's
player
nuts
ego
as well.
guy. So he is nuts. Yeah, that's the thing.
Also Prime now with a paranoia. Potential to take a fight forwards here. Open sidelines again, but there's coverage by Raga. Right there, Seekers being offloaded. This is EDG. Pack mentality.
Thank God he's double.
Any res? Yeah, that res ain't doable. Oh boy. Can he get the up and save?
Put Raga down into the grave.
I don't think he can get this up.
Leo left alive as the last again. And this
That's
one
huge, though.
only barely
Visor
more
in
winnable
first
than
bar
the
round.
prior.
Yeah, no,
He's
it
just
worked
going to
out
have to
so well
save
for
in a
them.
spot like this, and EDG
And they had a good strat for it as
instantly
well.
put the pressure back on XLG's economy.
It's so funny when one team does like a really good strat with like an agent, and then everyone just goes, "Yep."
Manages to
Did
do
you
it.
see this one? We'll copy
Down
it.
by the spike of all
It
things.
just spreads.
Everybody going down for EDG.
But it doesn't really matter. They still had the money to be able to go forwards. That was almost like a bonus round for
You're
them.
forced to watch China.
EDG
Yeah, but
have
at
got
least
a
it's
lot
like
of wealth to work
a
with
lot
here.
on the line, and the teams are looking good, man.
We're not just talking the bundle sales.
When I watch them at home, it's it
Look at
hasn't
this
looked like
passive
this.
defense.
I
They
mean,
actually managed to set up,
domestically,
I think,
it's
really
just
nice
such a
positioning
weird
for the
one
retake.
to.
They had heaven control.
Especially
they had
coming
a
into
player
it, like-
upstairs. They'd cleared out rubble.
I guess the fair
Positionally,
criticism is like,
XLG
yeah, they get
actually
like the
played
prep
that
time and
quite
stuff, but it's like
nicely.
when you see
But when
Chinese
it came
teams
time for the
switch things up
execution portion
massively,
of the game,
Yeah.
and the
they fell
domestic
short.
performance is
And I
always a
think
little.
that's a
There
big
is
difference between
an
these two
element of
teams.
RNG
You have-
to
For
some
sure.
of it, and then,
XLG have been in the
That's the
shadow
thing that's
of
always
EDG,
frustrated me.
EDG this
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
time.
which I guess
But
is
they
where like
tried to play
EDG are
fundamentally
probably
good
like
Valorant.
closer
They refused to
to
get sucked into the chaos of
vanilla,
China.
right?
They tried to play
In terms of
some
overall
people have
approach to the
compared it more
game.
to an
Yeah,
EMEA
yeah, I
style
can see
team.
that.
But the
It's also
execution,
just a
the
bit of a better
micro,
meta for them
the
at the
talent
moment.
on
Like
roster
the Euro meta was
sometimes
like,
falls a little short in
I'll
this
be honest, it was
head-to-head
way
matchup
too
against
macro
EDG.
focused for
Yeah,
a lot of their
yes,
teams.
yeah.
Sometimes it's just
I mean, you can see that as well. The
guys
way
have to
that
be able to
the way they
execute
were
your
playing
micro,
Euro
your
was
teamwork,
just
your
Oh,
shots
it's
a
awful.
bit better.
It was
On a given
awful.
day and not get
I'm glad you said it. It was
overshadowed
awful.
really by EDG, the presence of them as a team, because everybody's looked up to them, right? In China as a region, they were the ones that pioneered.
G-Dye
and
play
set
probably the closest to
pace at which
EMEA
the
you can
bar
get in
Yeah,
China.
yeah.
everybody else
I
had
would
to
say.
meet for their region. When EDG lifted that champs trophy, they broke right through the prior ceilings.
Is the arena
Absolutely.
packed?
And XLG have had
It's
to,
pretty
watch on the
packed.
sidelines
I would
sometimes, and
say
sometimes even attending the
80%
events and
full.
falling
I think
short
we're
themselves, bombing
3.3
out
today.
in
Yeah,
those
well,
recent events.
3,300.
Oh, okay, nice.
I think.
They bombed out
So
of
are they
that
opening it
tournament,
up
and
more
instead
for the
spotlight
finals?
got stolen by
Yes, I
Wolves,
believe
who
at
did
the
make a
minute
top
they're
three
only
run.
at like
Something both of these teams
50-60%
fighting for.
open up on the
Oh,
top here,
okay,
which you can't see up here either.
After having
Nah,
a
yeah,
much
yeah,
better
people above.
performance
Yeah.
in this
Yeah,
tournament,
okay.
finally dispelling those narratives of being
Okay, that makes sense.
global tournament underperformers or chokers. XLG seem like they've unlocked something within themselves, but the pressure is on here, and they've only got one gun to work with.
It's going to be a week goodbye.
Still just can't. Like, I can't wrap my head around this being up
into the potential of a trap.
It's so mad, isn't it? Top 3. Dude,
Slow
imagine
round here
EDG
by
win this
EDG
one.
too. They picked up that
Win
operator
the
from
event.
earlier. One that Raga, I
Like,
believe,
you got to
invested
start
into.
believing, man.
So they're gonna put
I
it in the
was
hands
thinking
of
like top
one of
4
those
coming into this because they had so
I mean,
much
this
time.
is this
They've
is
got Kung Kung
magic
just
for champs,
slowly.
though.
Oh, even if it's
Well, this
just
is an
even if they lose
investment as well.
every
All of the
game
EDG
from like
players
going
went down
forwards,
by
it's
five.
still
Yeah, they didn't
great.
save it.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
still great
Put a
because
pretty
the whole
heavy
region's going to be
investment there, down
believing.
550 credits.
And we secure these 2 teams already as
Yeah.
well. I'm pretty sure.
Raga's going to get snipped out there. Trying to play the anchor position. There's a heavy rotator
Where's
already.
Leo with the gun, man?
Flinging
Get
the
involved.
bodies.
Oh
XLG
god,
gonna
he's he's popped an ult. This is a 4v5 popped an ult.
This could be disastrous.
Oh, guys. Oh, God, the satchel to own him.
Cut to pieces. I saw last one left. He might have picked up the rifle, but...
Oh, they might be melting.
Heavy committal by XLG, feeling like they could potentially win that.
Who's going to cast the finals? I mean, I think they don't know, but I imagine Hypoc,
pick.
even if he knew, he wouldn't be able to.
This is one of the things I've been noticing about
Couldn't waterboard that information.
He's very silent right
now.
now.
No, but we don't know.
You don't actually know,
the
yeah.
rotation doesn't get settled until. So we have 2 days off in between. We just have our schedule up until the finals weekend. I mean, dude, Valorant events are cursed with
set retake on A.
Yeah.
shit going wrong.
Yeah.
Somebody will get COVID.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Somebody will get some weird, like, tropical
Yeah.
disease.
It's like, well, we shouldn't have planned it like that. Yeah.
It's almost too easy.
We were talking about this the other day.
Raga's going to pick up the operator again.
Sounds awful.
This is the big tool that
Whenever
XLG
we're all
are
together
relying
at
on to be
events,
able to push
and like somebody's not feeling well, we always talk about like the worst time somebody's got sick.
Yeah.
2 of the worst, with obviously lock-in. I had,
Yeah.
I still think it was Mini. It was Mini and Leo.
Bro, Mini's always sick.
Dude, absolute doorknob licker.
No, he really is, man. He's got the worst immune system I've ever seen.
Why are you, what?
That
man was just oblivious there.
Bruh.
Fuse going to be
Their fight C-mount is so bad.
It's just that smoke blooms. It does not obfuscate him in time.
I never want to see him fight C-mount again. Only trap plays from now on.
Already going to be triggering.
Yeah, dude. Every time I speak to Mini, he's sick.
Yeah. Well, I literally, I got in the elevator at in Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
And it was the day before my off day, and I remember saying to me, I was like, oh, I've got a day off and stuff, so like, got out the lift, fist bumped them both, and the next day I woke up and I was like,
get chipped away at.
it's hot today. It's hot today. Felt like shit the entire day off, and then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna chill out today.
Take it easy.
The next day I woke up and I couldn't speak, and I was just like, oh. And then it was like, oh yeah, Fnatic are having to play from a remote setup. I was like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, bro. Mini, stop saying hi to me. Get away from me, bro.
EDG have only just returned to being at the top.
The only way he's escaped those allegations, though, is it's still happening now since he's been gone.
That's true. They have had a couple of events where they've been sick. Yeah. But he's also hanging around near them as well, so it's like, well,
it's all these coffee dates he goes with for Alpha.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Your dreams. It's tough to get that out of your head when you're finally playing against them.
XLG's comp is also just tough to play in an aggressive manner like this. They're trying to mix things up. They're trying to throw EDG off the game.
Eli, don't melt now.
But they don't really have
you
like
guys
the
are doing
best
so good.
setups to be able to handle what EDG are throwing at them.
2
It's a
hero
very
guns.
mobile,
Happy
slippery
way
comp
yet to get on
that
the
EDG
board.
have adjusted to.
I mean, that's never a good indicator.
Yeah.
So far, dominating 5-1. The only slip up being that pistol.
This is going to be a fast
like the map ball at the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
one top and over towards the top.
I'm a Sunset hater, so I just hate Fracture.
You're a Sunset hater.
I despise Fracture.
Really?
Probably more than I do Sunset.
Kind of crazy when
Really?
you're eco.
Yeah.
You don't know what's
To cast or to play?
I mean, I actually enjoy playing it, and I enjoy watching it. Casting it, it's just like, I guess because the rhythm is probably weirder than any other map.
Sure.
Look how well
Which is weird, because like I'm saying, that's like to do like analysis in color, but like Lauren also hates casting it.
Sure.
Within the first 30 seconds
Yeah, I mean, it's
but again, it's like
so different.
EDG could always cancel here.
Fracture.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
A little bit worried. I mean,
bro, I can't watch EMEA Pearl these days. EMEA Pearl kills me.
50 seconds remaining.
I like
Pearl's grown on me. Again, I used to hate the map.
That problem
I mean, it used to be.
Yeah.
But they changed speed to make it pretty good.
Still stacking now. 40 seconds.
But it's weird though. I can sit and watch Fracture and appreciate it, but yeah, casting out.
White satchels in from Smoggy looking to lead this one forward.
Oh, that Bucky just done nothing, bro. How is that Bucky whip?
Towards the back of the side, and this guy just have to say about it. Sidestepping, dodging the bullets, doubled up in terms of that high low, but the trades are immaculate here from EDG.
They don't look on at all.
Yeah, they don't look on. There's been a couple of kills that should be going their way for sure in like multiple rounds.
He's never found himself in the right position at the right time early on in these rounds, Raga.
Yeah, I like the map all at the moment because I'm a Abyss and Icebox hater.
Where he's incentivized to save.
Yeah, I mean, Icebox is a weird one for me. I think
looking good.
I liked
the scoreline at the top is slipping
I
further
liked
and further
Icebox
away.
when it came a little more fast-paced.
A ton of preparation,
but like
clearly.
back in the age-old G2,
what's the risk when you have
hit the same
side? Just A spam every single time.
A spam every single time. then that frustrated me
Look
from
to
like
see if he
a
can save
from a
this gun
casting
away.
standpoint because it's just like,
But even on
what
this
are teams even
round,
doing
EDG
about
went
this?
into a 4-player stack on the A side.
Yeah, and it still didn't work.
And it
It's
still
so
didn't
hard
work.
to hold. Like,
Yeah, I know.
This round should have
I
been
get that.
dangerous.
It's
rounds like this are sometimes.
but again, it's
where
like
you can see the
we never
team
used to
that's
see any
behind
comp
get
diversity
back
on
in
that
the
map.
finish.
And
sure, it was perma save.
that's what
one,
made
but
it
it's his
like
first of the
boring to
map.
cast. Would be like,
Sure, yeah.
well, there's
And you
nothing
need
different
players
happening.
like
I'm
Raga
okay
with
with the
his
team
op, happy
having a
with
nice
the
A
anchors to
site
have
hit.
massive games if you want to be able to
Dude, it's so
swing
funny. Dude, his
upwards
ults happen.
and
It's so
take
funny
a
how
win
like
against
maps go out of the
EDG.
pool and then everyone forgets how to play it for a little bit. It happened with Icebox, like no one was using Sage for a little bit. And I'm like, guys, everyone used to use Sage. And then Fracture, it happens with Pearl as well for a little bit. I'm like, dude, everyone's just forgotten. Wait, that's a crazy one. Dude, him being a dad meme is just insane, man. Everyone's doing so much stuff.
It's going to be a missed shot there.
Yeah, it's actually Leo who went for it.
Yeah.
Now swaps the gun back over to Raga.
See, but it's things like this with this combo. It's just like, what else is happening now?
Just in case there is an extra
Yeah,
player just
yeah.
hiding onto the one section
But
of
it's
the wall.
also-
That's not the case.
oh,
It's
no,
like
not the gap.
Tiniest of margins.
He gets a kill off that.
It would be a terrible idea for a defender to
Yeah,
go
why do I
peeking
feel like
through
he gets
that.
a kill
Yeah,
off that
with
as well?
Leo looking like
Leo.
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 Internal monologue, man, and he might be going for it. Let's take a listen to see what EDG are planning.
往后 A 点的飞德，我封起来，要封起来呀！掩后有一个，掩后有一个，掩后有一个，我给8点正中，飞德还在飞德还
Whoa.
在
Well, that's what else is happening. That's where he's just going to be gifted to.
Oh, he's going out for more.
Bro, those are his first 3 kills of the map, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He's just
solo dueling.
还能打吗？这张行吗？不好打。他早来了，哎，蓝马在 A， 他 C 点就一个人，他连烟
Keeping
都
the
来不
money
及
good.
他 A 点全换枪吧，要打的话只能换枪。他在。
If that's what it takes to stun the momentum, I guess they'll take it to
Dude,
be
the
on a happy
listenings are
way,
cast though.
just
Every team just loses them.
absolutely unleash it over towards the seaside.
It's funny as well because we get queued for them like sometimes as something's happening and we're like,
no, not yet.
they're about to die.
Like scrap it,
Please.
scrap it, scrap it, scrap
He was
it.
chasing them.
Dude, America's had like a thing where every time they listened in, it would be like a 1v4 or something.
First kills and it's
It's a nice shot.
Still, around
That's good for Happy Way though. He showed a lot of confidence there.
Now of EDG that they were accruing,
That
building towards.
that third duel's mad for him to like this, sure, this one, sure. Yeah, but then to then do this, ow.
Running after them.
He kind of, okay, I get it. He kind of got caught like throwing his ult. So.
That's a matchup to keep an eye on throughout this series as well. The 2 best Sentinel
The good
players in
news here, at
China
least
for
they got a lot of money
Hypoc
as well.
and Chishu here playing smokes on this map.
Yeah,
but
well,
they are
buying
monstrously good.
Yeah.
But
Arguments to be made.
XLG need Happy Way to be playing like that.
Omen ult on attack. Give me
Pretty much
something,
the
man.
entirety of the
I hate
tournament
teams
gets
that don't use
stops
Omen
to a
ult.
stage.
I want a plan.
Stats. Praying that they end up leaning over towards this
What?
site once more.
Prius, man, of course he's doing this one.
It's the first time where we've seen
I keep
Raga
trying to
really
get him
be able
on
to
them.
find,
Just
like,
like, Brad,
that early pick with
come
his
on the second
operator.
one.
Yeah.
Come on for the second game.
And it's probably going to
He's like,
squeeze
yeah,
in
might
hiding
you.
to a
from
C
you.
exec.
Right, just
Lysol's
takes
ready
the
with the
spotlight, I
paranoia,
think.
and
I
Happy
think he gets
Way's ready
nervous.
with that Vandal.
And No Man also waiting to decide.
Nobody sniffed it out though.
Yeah, EDG don't want anything to do with it.
EDG's calling can be really good.
Is
in
he
rounds
like
like
comp
this. I think
attack or
they've got
defense
such a nice
sided? It's
read on
weirdly
how
attack
especially their
sided.
Yeah.
team
because of util.
teammates in
Yeah,
China
because
like
you
to play.
just because it's a free site map.
Yeah,
The
these
defense is like
rivals that they play
relatively
against
splits.
all the
When they
time.
like pop over towards C or B,
Nobody's attack side
you
calling
kind
can
of just
be
isolate the ones
very
over towards
stealthy,
site.
Very
and
difficult to get a read.
sometimes like a 5v2, 5v1 on the site, and
He's
then
going to get another chance
it's
here.
hard for the retake.
Trailblazers doesn't spot it out. That's
Given
a
a
full
free
committee.
TP.
Chichu. He's going to be cutting this one up. It does apply a
Hold
ton
off.
of pressure here to Raga.
Yeah,
Still
that's
nice
good
though. They
Raga.
take a lot of space.
Yeah. Play they were cooking. Door's
Big
going to be
duel
opened
coming
up
up.
here. There's slight gaps here for.
Oh my god, that
Whoa!
movement.
Wide, shorty.
Bro, that movement. I'm so happy I got
That's gonna be the
an
annihilation.
surely.
Wrapping up one
Surely.
little pretty target. Seeing if they can
Surely
get
you
that
help him
kill.
out of there.
Claims broken up, but it matters not. Happy Way straight there.
Big
Trying to
kill.
answer back and swinging straight through.
Oh no,
And
the
it's good.
smokeman, they didn't get the
It's a
vision
tiger,
on
still
it.
a 2v3. 17 seconds left. What is your option, EDG? No one to really
I'm on
run
this.
here. The only
Just
option
enough.
is towards that B site, but you're going to
Just
be
enough.
pounded.
Oh my god.
Twist and turn.
The good ult to
Seconds
buy
remain.
space as
Nice.
well.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody has the spike. Could get that plant down, but he's worried.
Oi.
Nice.
Got it.
Yeah,
Potentially the second down, bleeding time, but again,
0.18.
it's a paranoia. Sweeps its way through. Blind for just one moment.
Oh, it's calm. Bro, Jenny's going a little nuts. Fair play. I mean, that is an impressive round. Dude, Jenny killing Happy way back his side there as well. My goodness, that's big.
Rounds like that, EDG's talent shines.
Might be the best game I've seen him have so far, Jenny.
Out of nowhere. And what
a hell of a fumble, though. I mean, it's one.
Raga's impact was also great. Nice to see him be able to have a round of his own, but
Happy way doesn't need to be on that angle. He is, though.
Yeah, he did so good, and then he just. But I mean, we saw him take Jules earlier over towards C. Get it confident.
Jenny with a 4K defending the back allows the spike to go down, and EDG to get up a 7-2 lead.
Jenny on one today.
Up for Kang.
They're fucked after this, though.
Challenge again over here, Brent.
Money-wise, yeah, they really are. It's a must-win.
How often is this wall boost trick really going to work?
I just spotted out, I believe, but
Oh,
he's trying to
yeah.
beat the shot. Know what's cooking. Raga in danger of being pre-fired here. I believe
just waiting for him.
maybe already up on the line.
Oh my god, he's missing on the cross.
The wrong moment. Waiting for one of these players to step out, but
oh my god,
probably played.
The crazy thing is as well, you know Chichu's called that.
Yeah,
on the shoulder, he's like,
well,
okay, and he's just walked across.
He did a little jump out, and then the off came to it as well. So it was nice from Chichu. He like had the bait ready as well. Oh my god, Chichu, nice round.
Decapitates Lysor.
Oh god, he's so distracted, bro.
Just from the sideline. Taking his shots now, taking his time.
Oh my god, they're getting
goes down and out. Just left down to Leo once more. Not much you can do in a spot like this.
Crazy round from XLG.
Dude, EDG is looking kind of scary, man. If I hadn't seen their Haven, I'd be like, whoa, they got like no weak spots at all, but they will lose Haven to everyone at this event.
You feel like you've got to make changes. Got to make plays. Put yourself in uncomfortable positions.
Oi. Oi!
Trying to batter his way
into
this one here. Oh no!
Oh my god, he's got time, right?
No, he hasn't. No way he's got time. I can't hear it.
Yeah, he's easy got time. He's easy got time. Oh my god, that's a fumble. That's one hell of a fumble.
That is... Holy shit.
That's one hell of a fumble. That's one of those rounds when you win that, you're like, boys, we're going to win.
Boys,
we're going to win. Look what they're doing.
Overzealous.
Oh, that's
the disrespect, man.
Like
that's
exactly
bad.
What XLG need to get.
Well, that feels like a Team Liquid round.
That feels like a domestic round. That feels like a domestic round.
I was like, the only kind of team that would do this is like Liquid or something, man.
Knives out, jumping corners, like
just leaving the fight.
Oh no!
In a million years, was not expecting that.
Well,
somebody's just said that's Chinese Valorant. Yeah, that's what I mean. That feels like a domestic round.
Holy, bro.
EDG not messing around after that.
These are the delights that VCT China has to offer.
What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh, nice detail on this one, though.
Now the map's about to go crazy. It's about to get stupid.
Oh man, that was sick. Oh, dude, they got so much confidence from that round.
Oh my god.
They got so much confidence. Oh god, it's going to get so good. I love those
Bro, this
rounds,
is almost
man.
like, what, a 10-2 half, and it's about to be 7-5.
Yeah. They had no money, right, as well, I think?
Yeah, they were.
They were wrecked. Oh god.
EDG were absolutely dominating. What?
Whoa!
It's just unreal. Whoa!
It's just unreal. I think he might be aiming at the Trailblazer. No, it's just...
No shot.
Oh my god, they're gonna feel untouchable right now.
Ludicrous.
What is that?
That is two of the most
bonkers.
Two of the most insane things back to back.
That was what was working for them early on. The more frantic the game gets, these crazier moments are going the way of XLG.
I mean, that is literally a lifeline for the second half, though.
Oh, bro, I'm telling you, you just like that shit happens. You're just like, we are gonna win. Everyone gets so much belief.
Has he got a little headshot angle here?
Just watching for something, potentially for the jump spot.
How quick does Lysol
all the way up steadily here? Kang doesn't have much.
They're gonna feel the map now.
Oh,
jump spot again. He's missed his chance there. Hold up. Does spot a bit of information though from it. Ball's gonna have to be broken.
The broadcast, yeah, it was
remaining.
You go.
Orbs are being picked up, and Jenny wants to send this one flying forwards. He's one
Nice
away from an
angle,
ult of his
but-
own. Steel Guard and Paranoia. Forwards again. Slorb's now going to be sent flying out. Smoggy going to be stopped, stunned again. Stunned up and slow, but Smoggy was primed on the angle already.
A lot here, though.
Ready for that re-peak. The net is going to get a connection
Swing.
here, running all the
Swing.
way around. They are swarming.
Oh,
The transfer's just not there in
he had
time.
like
Happy way.
14 bullets and only
Goes
killed
down.
one.
Still's going to be looking
Oh,
for
boy.
it.
Well,
Had to really
back
just
to
force the
normality.
issue, and the Steel Guard was unleashed.
Lysor so late on this, though.
They're two,
Lysor
two
left
good
to
ones.
the pieces, do whatever he can with it. TP up towards the top. Inclination that he knows where Chichu might be. Dropping down though to 1v4, and it looks like EDG are just going to be trying to take this fight together. No more missteps, no more missed chances.
Okay.
Damage being done, but
still though, I still feel like,
8-4 for EDG.
I mean, it gave him some belief.
They go back to what was working.
Yeah, I mean, you don't forget
testing
that one
A
anytime
defense.
soon.
No, that's what I
A
mean,
simple
yeah.
round on the board. Taking all of that space. Paranoia pushes Raga off the line.
Oh,
They get up.
happy
Look
way.
at this.
Oh, he switched to the other guy thinking he had killed him.
Yeah.
And Kung Kung kills two players that could have been a problem.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's
in the end, getting that 8-4. Now we spoke with
Sipida, thanks so much for the 22 months, man. Appreciate that.
It is
Thank
HyperX
you.
player moment. Check it out.
Hello， 大家好，我是来自 EDG 的 ZMJJKK。我觉得拿下这场胜利，更多的是带给我们在国际舞台上的自信，因为我们其实这一次来，对于我来说，更多的是把它当做享受，把它当做重拾自信的一个部分。我觉得我们的最重要的一点就是团结，我们在比赛中展现出来了团结、韧性，让他们输掉了，打的呈现的比赛效果也很精彩。感受其实下一场的对手是谁
They would play whoever's on the top side. Wait, bottom side?
Usually they would have trade.
I can get Bieler up.
The foot are left scrambling now, looking for any chance. Any
Yeah,
chance
so
at
it's
all.
foot game. Yo.
谢谢你们的支持。
Good.
看我们比赛肯定会很惊心肉
Yeah,
跳，
so
但
it's
是我
foot,
认为我们能够拿下比赛。
Top of lowers.
其实，在这一次大师赛对于我来说，跟谁对战都差不多，因为我要拿冠军的话，我将会面临所有的对手。你们
Yeah, for me,
谁？
Okay. Well, technically XLG drop. I mean, this series would drop to Lev.
Yeah.
And
That's
Hypoc
right.
Vitality with the foot.
Yeah.
8-4 at the half currently, and it puts XLG in a really troubling state of affairs, to be honest. You have the attack side coming up for them. It is the better side for them with this composition on Lotus. But realistically, it has to be a must-win map. Their Lotus is their bread and butter. It's how they often get wins across the board. And going up onto Breeze next, you've got to think EDG will be favored. If they manage to take it, EDG potential for them to just squill it away.
He plays Lev, yeah.
I think XLG will have a large focus on this pistol round for starters. If they allow EDG
I mean,
to get up to a 10-4
here they believe in because they've
even
done
the best attack half in the world
they've had
is gonna
crazy halves on
struggle
attack before
to
with this.
catch up
Yeah.
with a 6-round gap like that. And EDG are going to know what's coming. They haven't had to showcase some kind of anti-strat for this composition yet, but they've seen it many times in the hands of XLG.
Prius gave me this. He said it's the only bit of liquid remaining in this event.
If you
like, thank you.
Into
It's like when they're from EMEA, when they're like
C-exec
putting teams up and swapping them. God knows why he had it.
A B post plan.
Just tried to flame it.
Utility littered around, running retake into that. A nightmare. EDG are going to want to get aggressive.
In the Senti buffs will lead to duelist buffs. It depends how big they go with like the buffs, to be honest.
See it now.
A little scared for that patch.
Here while they walk up towards B main, there's two players lying in wait. Nobody.
Little higher, lower.
Low angle going to be taking contact.
I mean,
Raga
still
somehow
got one though.
Decapitating. Chichu's going to get that trade almost immediately.
They're doing. Have you been invited to a
space and he?
Yeah, there was some talk about it.
All that space all day now.
I can't remember what day, but
all the way back.
there was some talk about
Really
it.
nice
Santiago's
hit from
really
XLG.
good.
Happy
Yeah,
Way's look is
yeah.
fantastic. And considering that they walked down B and faked C
I'll leave it
earlier
there,
on,
'cause I don't know how much
A should be the
Yeah, how
win
much are you allowed to say? Yeah. I'll probably go to
just
it
in case there are abundance of bodies and players over towards a bit of EDG. We can see them off on the flank. Kang is alone here.
Is that Hiko? Yeah, it is.
Procced and primed, looking for that first kill. There it is. Swings out. Shots just going wide, missing a mark.
One goes heaven, wraparound's good. No one to stop him. They kind of know that no one was heaven, so they're both behind now.
A door opened up. Gives a level of awareness here. And
it's a free
made by XLG to want to try and fight towards his backside position.
Yeah,
Jenny,
he kind of had to kill Lysor planting there.
how'd you get past it? Paranoia.
Oh, the Omen Flash was good to isolate the one.
Now going to be missing, brings it into that 2v2 still. Steadily making her way around, comes down to the first shot, accuracy, Lysor
very nice. Do double pistol. The G line.
XLG pistols, man.
It was necessary for XLG.
Dude, this whole event they've just been
That's going to
insane.
turbocharge the chances of being able to
Do
make
not
an attack half
fuck
happen.
up round
What a
2.
look up here from
Yeah,
Happy.
don't
He
get
looks so
double.
sharp with his
Don't
aim.
get double
And getting
ecoed
proactive enough
after winning
with that
both
one way,
pistols.
with the paranoia to be able to select that extra kill and shut down the danger of Kong.
Surely not.
No, it won't happen. One Marshall.
This is a team that is sick of living in the shadow of their big brother. This is a great chance to showcase that they've got a unique strategy, a unique idea that can run them through. No, but he is just disrespecting
Yeah, that's so greedy.
Stealing ult orbs out from underneath the nose.
Nice, that's great. Orb's gone.
I mean, sure, they look at that, it was like, there's got to be 2 or 3 on C.
Yeah,
there has to be 2 or 3 towards C.
There's no way they're doing that with just one person.
Stack of players of XLG.
No one's got the confidence to do that here.
4 of his players are
And with the smoke to look like you're fighting.
Yeah.
He is. Nobody is one of the most fun players to watch.
Fair play, got out of there.
Spots a lot of contact though from all these players. Kang, Marshall. Just missing the timing of that one, skipping straight past. Door's going to be opening up once more. Nobody. Vital needed some help here. 50 seconds remaining. Prowler. Broken by nobody
good.
again.
Breaks the Prowler before it checks the back.
To make it feel like there are
And
tons of players here to try and
here.
push them again, backing away, delay by time and space. A bit of damage done, but a heal in sight.
I do hate when XLG get into this position though. At least the spike's going down this time, but
it's hard when they don't take like a lot of space.
Yeah. There's a few times where Raga's on that wall before, and it was just like, okay, that can't be the plan.
Yeah.
There has to be something else.
Get around, heads barely poking up.
Oh, the flash. The flash owned him.
Got to get through a lot more than that. Chipping away. The wall in
Nice,
hand.
that's the kill them out of.
Mount Angle, Guardian in play in the hands of Happy Way.
They're back. They are back.
They're in a good spot now, really.
Decent round 3 as well.
Keep that idea of the C exec in your mind as we go forwards in these rifle rounds. EDG were tucked close to the wall, trying to punish.
2 Bulldogs or just
seeing
1?
if they could get angles over the top of it.
1, I think.
But it's so difficult to get an angle
Oh,
on this
Guardian.
guy.
Yeah.
Notice
Guardian,
that he's
yeah.
attracting all of the attention. And it's very difficult to play your normal anchor setups as well from sight because you're getting faced high-low into.
Hungry, bro! You hungry, hippo!
We're missing something else.
God knows.
Let's see the bonus idea from XLG.
Choice.
It's quite potent. You can see the flash through the door. Kang. Looking like he wants to potentially take the fight at the tail moment of it closing. Prowler's going to be missing a couple of these players in a sound bait and running away. But creeping forwards is XLG.
I mean, they just heard the Guardian, right?
All up towards the staircase.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, he was
Always a
spamming,
spotting
so.
2. So always going to be connecting. Nobody going to be trying to
Not
play
the best
towards
hold
the
from
back of this
EDG.
side.
No.
White face in the end to the right for A.
Nobody's got
Nobody
2
getting
though.
2 for his troubles. Kang. Trying to swing out there, but Raga's just going to be taking him out. 3v3.
Right, if EDG
Side
play
control
like
now
this,
for them,
they'll
and the
lose.
plant should be going down swiftly.
Cage triggered.
That is,
Just bumped up here.
that's
This is
the
EDG
cage.
fully taking the retake, all from heaven.
I think Happy Way wanted that to go a little deeper.
Yeah.
3-person
Smoggy, 2
heaven.
satchels. They'll be able to cut up these angles. First one cleared, along with that paranoia. So a lot of util being bled out, and his setup could
they
be
know all
deadly, could
3
be
now.
dangerous. Still, just obfuscating it now, and the trades are pretty good here.
Super
Leaves it into the
winnable.
hands of Lysor.
Super winnable.
EDG swiftly swarming now. Time to be
Very
played.
winnable.
Very winnable. Holy. Pistol into a bonus.
Yep. Again.
He's had a couple moments,
They are
hasn't he, in
back.
post-plant situations on the A side.
Pretty big.
This one
Yeah, I mean, EDG
plays
needs to
it
go ham in this
really
round.
nicely again.
Bruh, I just don't like the way they fight
I
side
feel
there.
like XLG's post-plants
They give him so much
have
space.
been a little disconnected. They are relying on individuals to get them past
Dude,
it.
that
And
That's
they're
what I mean. As soon as they hear a Guardian playing
crossfires.
like deeper on site, like they
Swing
know
off
that they
contact
can
setups.
just, they can walk up and trade onto site.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
free.
Yeah, exactly.
individually ahead of EDG, that is a massive win condition for them.
God, imagine losing a
EDG
map
looking to take a fight
of
up
that 1v3 where you all hunted him.
Sheriff's in hand here, looking to explode out of all these
devastating.
smokes.
You know what?
Nobody's
It's
just
like a
holding that
1v4
flash out
half
for
the
it.
time.
Does that
Yeah, it might have been a 1v4. Jesus.
My God.
Nothing done on the eco as well, so they get lots of money.
That's tough. That's tough.
Didn't even break a sweat doing it by the look of it. Cheat
No.
shoot.
He's got such a great control of it too. Throws down the trip, knows what's coming.
Just been maxing both orbs, vacuumed up.
What have they got for next buy? Res.
Off to the other side of the map, but being swiftly hunted down and out.
They're in a really good spot now.
Even up
really
here for
spot.
XLG.
And they can just play dumb with the.
It's absolutely
Res.
flawless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Play dumb with the opening engagement.
Controls
He's going to fight C-Mount there, I think.
That flash.
Oh,
bit of a mistake.
Bright's got a random extra one here.
Yeah.
Was
Just
incredibly
appears.
aware, incredibly ready for this. The trip, a beautiful way of handling that kind of play.
Nice,
He needs to have impact for XLG, and he has been all tournament.
I mean,
Kankan
Kankan has to go forward.
Another
so
mount fight again.
I
here
don't
for
want to see him
EDG.
to sit back
they
on
do
A.
not want to allow XLG to just walk
it's hard
up
on
and
this
C-pop
one.
on them.
You have to,
Oh,
you have to win your fight.
Res gone. Res gone.
Res.
He's still gearing up for a little bit more. Smells blood in the water.
Out of all the kills, he got Raga.
Dude, he's
Oh
TP
my
behind him!
Oh
my god.
Cheeky play by
Oh my
Lysor,
god.
just a one, where he's eventually toppled and felled. Blink of an eye.
He did that against Kiko at the beginning of the event as well.
Yep.
I guess you guys needed me, huh? Left in a 1v4. EDG's game plan working perfectly. High-low setup, spike in their face. Even Happyway shouldn't be able to recover this.
I feel like EDG has been gifted that one though.
Bro, they killed the Sage, bro. Bro, if I'm a Sage here,
Just a random
I'm
shot
baiting.
through smoke.
I'll bait the hell out of everyone if I've got Sage res.
And this is why Fighting Mount is so good against XLG's composition.
And he
What is
scans.
that?
I mean, Smoggy should have been punished off the back of that. Lit up by the horns and somehow finds just fishing in a smoke, a headshot onto Raga. It is a bit unlucky, it really is. But the game plan is still good. You want to try to tackle this triple sentinel comp that doesn't have too many tools to work with for map control before they get into a position where they can just XXC and get into a diabolical post plan. EDG are going to do this time and again. Have XLG got the adjustment?
Yeah, I mean, the adjustment now is let's
get
not
checked there
fight
by the
Mount.
horns.
Yeah, little BC default to
I
deal
like
with
this.
it.
It's going to collapse the setup.
Yeah, potentially, but they look like they may not want to fight forwards for it. Still Smoggy.
Well,
they're trying to pinch the backside of that.
They're comfy to fight from against the BC default. Holy. Okay, this is going to get weird for Gili because
You've got to be looking to try to
they spoke about protocols a little bit, right? Like if
just
they
give
feel
them
like they can't fight here, they BC default to get them away from C-Mount.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they have ever had a team like try and hold the space against it. It's a weird one.
Taking up the vicinity of it, Lysor.
Good timing on the Seekers as well. Enough
Yeah.
to towards spawn.
Seekers was really good.
Trying to pull rotations away, but are not convinced from the Seekers. Nothing was pointing towards the spawn area. Seen another paranoid to push them back.
Flash
50
out of
seconds
them.
remaining. This is time that's getting bled off the clock with XLG having no map control.
And
now they're forced to go
that's a
back into
great dude.
Kankan.
This is a lovely round from
She's
EDG
holding
right
his
now.
line.
Yeah,
As long as
Kankan holding
Kankan
the
hits his
line.
shot, it's a really nice
A
round.
site. Looking much
Ball
more
goes
deadly
into
now.
B split.
Holding his nerve.
Okay, just across.
Smoke up, but that's not going to be cutting him out of the picture. Not here, not right now, but a spam there.
God, they just know.
Onto it, bro.
God, they just know he's
That
there.
is insane.
That's
not.
Big res. Kang.
Back into the fray.
Good.
15 seconds. Oh, he missed. Happyway got a kill.
Oh, he hit that one. That's nuts. Satchel if he wanted to stop the plant.
XLG barely in time to get that plant down in the end.
Oh my god, he dinked him. He dinked the guy in sight.
Dinking a couple of players in the process, brings it into that 2v2 now up towards heaven.
Surely not. Oh, I was going to say, surely not on that HP. Oh, this was a lovely round from EDG.
Yeah.
I've never seen a team try and fight against a BC
Yeah,
default
it's really
ever.
good.
Ever,
Actually,
ever.
from EDG
First time ever.
there. I love that round.
Everyone always
The
leaves
mount
it. As
pressure.
soon as
And they were
open
ready
door.
to brawl as well.
Yeah, yeah. They just refreshed their refreshed their C smoke. And
Yeah.
I think it's kind of a
focused
wild
on
call
door.
by Leo to have his team go through A to
Leo had
B.
Spike, and I think he prowled out, but I don't know who was next to him. Was it Raga?
Yeah, it might have been. They just didn't want to swing it.
Yeah.
Once you deal with him, you
It's
go
a good timeout
but
because
they pivoted into B.
So normally,
It's a
like
better
normally what you
situation for
do
them
is
to hold
like
in the
sort of
post
open
plant,
the
but it's harder for them
door
to actually
and
get the
then
spike
he
down, and you
TP'd
saw
away.
that
Normally what you do
in
is
the
you
moment.
prowler from
I think
C and then you
makes a lot
omen
of
flash
sense
off of
why
the
we would be
prowler.
wanting to talk to
He
the
double
troops here.
TP'd out.
This is his
Yeah,
second
he's
timeout
instant
being
TP'd out.
used.
So I wonder if now they're going to keep
There's
on
a very
forcing C
clear
and do
and
that,
strong
or whether
game
they just
plan
go
coming
A.
out from EDG. They are not
The
going to
one
allow
cool thing
you
about
to
this
run
is
that
I watched all these
zigzag.
teams play against
All the
Gili,
utility,
and no one copied
fights
NRG's game
are gonna be
plan,
over
but
towards
EDG are
Mount.
copying NRG's game plan. Fight C Mount and have
No
the
free
hop over
avenues to the
towards A.
sides.
No, leaving it in the hands of Kankan to hold
That's
over
pretty
all
cool.
day. And confidence that they can play retake into it.
Very clear game
That's good.
plan. We need to see an
Whenever
adjustment
it's
from XLG
on our
here,
screen,
because
we
now
always
2
still get the
rounds
big
down,
scoreboard
you
on this.
did well.
I hate
Round
looking at the ults on
13,
this new UI.
converting it into the bonus
Okay,
and
I see,
beyond,
yeah.
dragging it level, but
I mean,
right now it's EDG
just not,
that are
like when we used to have
in
timeouts, we
control
used to
of
have
this map.
nothing.
Yeah,
And this is
yeah.
where the mind games happen,
rough.
right?
Oh no, this is
Both
better than
teams
what it
look
was.
for the
Because
coin
remember
base
before this,
position.
they never had the
If
timeline either.
XLG decide,
Yeah, no,
well, they're
it's just-
leaving
yeah.
A very open. Let's
It's so
go
nice
A
how
a
it got
bit
But I don't know
more.
why on that screen
Our
you still have
EDG one step
the
ahead. Can Autumn give them
the
the
pizza
ideas
pie.
to preempt
Yeah, the
what
old-
might be
old
coming out
school,
of this tactical
yeah.
timeout and change the defensive setup?
Alex with the Prime, appreciate the 25 months.
Previously,
Thank you, thank you.
What we're expecting is Kang holding towards A, the team fighting Mao.
Smoggy
Already
ult.
you're seeing that
Yeah,
that's
Blade
changed.
Storm.
There's an adjustment.
Kang's here,
Okay.
but also so is
Eli.
Smoggy with that
Only 2
showstopper.
protected behind this as well. EDG
Possibility of a
are,
refight here.
this is like
See
a
how they
map
play
winning
it.
round
Nobody
for
could
them.
tuck. Refight with the flash and the ult, and it looks like they are going to be trying to be as quiet
No
as
use
possible.
as well.
Breaking
They're
down
trying
the
to
walls.
make
4
it
players now
look like
stacked
the
up, happy
opposite
way.
here. They're trying to fake
Very
that they're
much
fighting
alone.
over
How
towards
easily
C
gonna be
mound,
broken.
and they're trying to make it look
At
like
some
it's
point, they're gonna
literally
pop the
just
paranoia
Kang
and the
only,
showstopper.
but instead it's
Four of
Kang
them.
contact into Smoggy ult.
Cages,
It's a
Prowler
really
forward.
cool
Now
idea
showstopper
from
here, all that
EDG. They
util, but
popped it so
everybody just
early.
ready for
They
the
didn't want to
potential
hold a
trap
full
plays.
pass
Trailblazers
for so
not even
long.
catching onto it. The slow orbs are perfect.
It's a good dude.
Stunting
If
and stalling
they
this out.
had more patience
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
they would have been unbelievable.
No casualties for XLG.
But
I mean,
it's a
they're out
really
of it
nice
quickly,
adjustment
though.
coming out of the tag timeout.
And
in
XLG didn't
theory,
make a
they're
move.
reading into the idea that XLG would now react C. Kang was
Kang
already
is
making his
staring
way
at
over
the
there.
wall and smart. Okay,
Now
now he's
starts
moving
coming
his
back.
mouse.
Towards it.
He wasn't
Smoggy
moving his mouse for about 10
shoulders
seconds
here.
there.
Prowler needs to be
Good low
broken. He's
jump
going to be
spot
showing
on
a lot
that.
of respect here. Doesn't want to stick around, and net barely had a dodge from it. Kang with that dash. It's
Now they
Prowler
think
ready.
they, yeah, now they think the
he's
opposite.
C.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they think
His
he's
life
C
with
mount.
it, nobody. Pixel angle takes out Happy Way for the look. Potential to be cut
missed-
away.
oh,
Chichu
he
just
didn't
missing
get
a trick here, but makes the right
Oh.
call.
Doesn't matter.
Leo snaps to it.
God, he should've
Magnetic
got one there,
towards Smoggy.
Smoggy.
Somehow clears up that area, and the wall is down. Plant alongside with it.
It was nice though.
Nice
They
out
saw
now for
2 and then the
Kang.
door opened so early, so they realized it was all
Holding for
3,
now,
so they took
waiting
the
for the
space
noise
very
cues.
early.
Looking for the reaction of the rest of his team to see if he can distract them.
Cover going out.
Guys, you got to at least
Holding for
open
now.
door. You can't do it like this.
Mentality, the CDG taking it.
Guys, you got to open door. Guys,
They're all in. They're all in.
Oh my God.
Nobody already clearing away. Forwards
Holy.
to fight to be taken here. The trades are
They think he's trade. He didn't open door.
Oh my God.
How many smoke shots are they going to get in the
Down at
1v1s?
the final second, this time not winning out that
Man,
clutch.
macro-wise from EDG,
That's
it's
a
so
sick round.
nice.
So
Sick round.
So
crucially there
nice.
for EDG.
The
They
hell
had
is
an
going
extra
on?
player on the retake, and Chichu was required. But we're on for another Lysor 1v2 moment over on A.
The timing's really nice as well. He said they think
It's
the
another
offers
round
on
where
mound
EDG
then.
have got a
Yeah,
great
yeah.
read
Or
on
like
what's
looking B.
happening. Smoggy fumbles a little bit to give XLG an
That
opening.
is tough. That's what, the 4th kill in smoke.
But I think EDG
Yeah.
is
Smoggy
right
this
now.
time.
Yeah, no, it keeps happening.
They've really got a good read of how XLG want to pilot their comp. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Last chance for XLG to be able to put together a good buy. Otherwise, this is going to snowball out of control.
Might be lucky.
I mean, yeah, saving grace is what they get the plant.
Ball's
What
going
they
to
get.
open up once more, gives an avenue to potentially take a fight, but Kang's happy
Yeah,
to
they wouldn't
just
have had
sit
2 rifles here, but
tight.
they've got Guardians.
tucked to the corner.
Early in this half, he was burning his dash in that situation. This time, stays tucked.
Yeah.
Doesn't look for the fight.
Biding his time.
So
Nobody
close to getting their ores.
dominating control of the smoke, ensuring that nobody can
1,
step
2.
into it, but he is backpedaling now. Warning shots peppered and fired out. Kang with that dash
my God,
active.
surely
Now
he
doesn't see
doesn't.
any signs of life.
Surely he does.
Surely
Surely
he
he
will.
does.
Of course he does.
Surely he does. He's going!
Oh
my God.
Gone down. Far too deep behind enemy territory.
They're doing a good job of shutting down Kang's impact in this game. But XLG need more.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's delivering a neural theft that's going to be revealing
Big
all the player
info,
positions.
all up.
And now that
That's
blind
a big
is
kill.
Again, perfect. Smoggy caught into the corner. Annihilation's going to be sidestepped for now, but a plant still goes down. About too many problems.
They're going to get so many
Sage wall over
ults now.
towards
They're
stairs.
going to
Deadlock
have
up
res.
towards
Yep.
heaven. It's
gonna
really
get
difficult
close.
to try to get back
Can't
in on
play
this
it.
post plan. Trip cover in the flank. This is where the triple sentinel comp
But the
thrives.
money's pretty low. I didn't even
I mean,
realize.
yeah, the money's screwed
It's
on the other
just not
side.
even worth going for EDG.
I was
Especially when
thinking
Jenny
lock
and
him in,
Smoggy
like get
don't
the
really
money
have
out
the
of him,
money
but I
to
didn't
work
realize
with.
their money was he was so low.
Massive credit to XLG for putting Kangkang in these difficult spots. He hasn't yet had one of those extraordinary rounds where he dominates.
I'm going to write some notes just in case I get one of the
11 and 15,
EDG guys for
keeping him down.
How's it work? Do you guys request somebody? Or
We request, yeah, they kind of say who's available and then we request. But I think they're, I'm pretty sure EDG's assistant coach speaks English. So I might just ask for him.
Earlier on from EDG.
Just go a little technical with like some of the stuff.
XLG though, open A, take that space away. And as long as they deal with that little piece of aggression from Kankan, they can get into some good A post-plant scenarios here.
The lights going red was messing with me the other day because I thought something was wrong. When you
you
go on the listening, yes, if they're lit up red, it means they're dead.
That's what Minnie was saying, is that every time I see it, I think it's the time.
I was like, just PTSD from the stage going red.
Similar attack side default, looks like that's where XLG are leaning towards.
And a reminder that XLG need this map. This is their bread and butter, top of the map pool. EDG changed up their comp. You can't let them come away with this heading into Breeze.
Switch up. VIT setup now going to be sticking over towards this A site.
Oh, up here as well.
I mean,
look at the mount.
We're going all the way through on
it. Just happy to evacuate all the way back. Let's listen into XLG, see how they manage it.
Maybe 2B, maybe two, no one A, I think no one A. Go down. Dog inside. Setting. No one side, no one side. Wall here.
It's super chilling comp.
Yeah, the comms are pretty nice.
I watched him down, Dead. Nice, good job. Let's go, someone hold up. Open pin, go open pin. Hold up, guys. Hold up for me. One way jump. Good plan, guys. Nice, good. It's open pin, guys. I gotta play here. You
have no util on the way back in.
Get themselves into the post plan and all that util set up. They are.
I mean, nothing for XLG as well, but if they give this up, they can
save it. It doesn't matter about money anymore anyway. You need to get 2 rounds.
In a 4v5 retake.
The only good news is that they use Fatal really for EDG. They'll take that.
Really.
If the early fights don't work. And the crowd cheering.
The crowd
happy about it, are they?
Yeah.
Well, XLG have come out with a really nice idea, which is just go A. I mean, EDG is so prepared for the B pop with all of that post-plant util.
Good read, though. They're even in a position that happy where actually sniffs out the aggression. They're quick enough on A.
XLG showcasing here that if you do need A weak as part of your anti-strat, they're happy to take it. You heard No Man in the comms. Good plant, guys.
Doesn't look as convincing when Kang doesn't have the off, I feel like.
No.
And what's so interesting about this matchup, too, from a comms perspective, is that XLG have got that mixed style of communication. Sometimes speaking English, sometimes speaking Chinese, depending on who's alive and their comfort levels.
No one's moving. Looks like another timeout.
It's forced a timeout out of EDG. First one they've taken in this map, surprisingly enough, despite how close it's been. 11 to 10 now, this is EDG, and it's been a back and forth affair in terms of the way that the momentum has shifted, but you can definitely say that XLG have got the right read.
Yeah, they've got no money.
EDG to make the adjustments to see they can close
the one
out
the one that died is just going to be able to buy like a Guardian or something. Guardian light armor.
They don't want to be going into Breeze at a disadvantage. That would be like shooting yourself in the foot.
You heard Minnie talk about it on the desk. His perspective as
a watch any of the other regions, like when you're midway through, like split 1, split 2, or do you just focus on?
Say that again, sorry.
Do you like watch any of the other regions when you're like kind of midway through split 1, split 2, or do you just focus on EMEA?
I mean, it does vary. I think we're pretty set in terms of, well, expectations for stage 2. So I hate binging ahead of events.
Okay.
Because I just can't digest the information.
Sure.
So usually I'll try and watch as much of the other regions during the stages.
Yeah,
like
this matchup
as
was
it's happening.
insanely close when it was played.
Yeah, I mean, America's obviously the easiest one to keep track with.
Straight after.
Went the full 5.
Other time zones are a little harder.
That was with XLG having maps that were good for them removed out of the pool.
Yeah.
Just nothing compared to coaching, man.
So
easy compared to coaching.
Your face was so convincing there. Just like, well, I know pain, and this isn't it, so
I've experienced way worse.
Ready to see if we can square up, take this fight all the way forwards. And
oh, Kang. Please, chill. Oi, chill.
He almost wants to go for
nice. Guys, why are you using util? It's okay.
And there was that fight out towards that
it's okay, let him get the spike.
Squeeze slowly onto
Don't need to hold the spike. Good a minute.
Jesus, chill.
Ensuring that they can't even get into the post plan in the first place.
God, what are they doing? Chill.
No
leave the spike. It's okay, guys. Please.
Trying to put a little bit of pressure through Blue
no. At least they're all hit together.
Sliders of angles here. Last one spotting signs of life from Kang. Moving around though, this cloud burst.
Oh, guys.
Happy way.
Oh,
happy to rip the head clean
off.
Oh,
my God. It is actual melons.
Found signs of all of them. Can't get a second kill, but at least found the first.
Like, again, if you're fighting that, like, somebody take rubble.
Setups now, stuns, walls, all about.
Like, how has he walked in?
Reinforcing it now.
Oh, mate, I can't even.
Because they rotate the third over to it.
Yeah, I don't even.
They completely lost track of where this Senti was.
If you ask me the worst way to play that 3v5, they did it.
And he's going to get challenged.
Like even there, I'd be okay with Kong going forwards, right?
It's going to be
nobody else.
Yeah, just sure if you
nobody else.
Yeah.
Kill claim once more into the hands of no man.
Oh, that's a big kill though.
It's a savior kill if they can win it. Another big 1v1. Oh my god, they might get bailed out. Lysol, another 1v2 potential.
A 1v2.
But that smoke's a nightmare.
Do it once more, but he smoked off
into
away
his
from all of
smoke.
the spam. Bullets rattled and whistling straight over the head. Attack
Not
to see if
there.
he can pull out
Oh
those
my god.
Smoggy again in smoke.
Oh, yeah, dude, it keeps happening, man. They bailed them out. That was horrendous 3v5, man. Oh my god.
Who's the third player they rotate over?
It was the two from Mound, right? I think they had at the back, and then the guy on A just missed everything.
Nobody is playing a different round there.
Oh yeah, he is as well. He has no other job than to watch the flank as well. They were just the exact same one.
Convert the post plan. EDG go up to
Can gets his off out as well.
2 opportunities to close it.
They can prod a little bit. They got Sage. Raga needs to bait more.
Operator in the hands of Kang once more.
I think Raga was supposed to die there again, right?
Yeah, it's just like,
similar
mate,
defensive setup and
come on now.
Doesn't really reveal too much. Nobody's going to be spotting.
Might be hard for him because he's normally the duelist, but you gotta just.
They hit a Prowler too, so they know that there's a lot of plays over
just
the
play
wards.
for, like literally, I'd say, mate, play for stats when you have your res. I promise you.
XLG though found a lot of success at just going A in spots like this. When EDG are keeping weak side A and Kang with so much on his shoulders, even if he goes 1-for-1 here, Raga's got the res.
This is horrible from EDG though.
Hot shots.
All kind of comes down to this.
Yeah.
Picked up, that is a
nasty how's that hit, bro? What?
Nice. Res goes out, and there's a huge kill over towards C.
That's a big bail up.
Nobody chill. Nobody chill. Your mate's just played over towards C. It's pretty good. Whoa.
He saw his timing, not quite. He's very aware of this one. Very
nice. Spike as well. He drops down, of course he does.
No ult to pick this one up. They're going to have to fight this one tooth and
Door
nail,
opens
but this
again,
is
so we
EDG
have to
looking
watch out for
primed
it.
and ready.
They know Happy Way's behind the wall because of what happened on
for the rest
C.
of the series.
It's 30 seconds.
Needs heroics.
Raga and Happy Way are nowhere near.
It needs more than that. It needs pure individual brilliance. Nowhere near at all. 25 seconds left time.
Nice
This is
little
running
smoke
short
situation.
and dry.
Yeah, I think
Are they waiting for a smoke?
Yeah, I think so.
Chilling for now.
Where is it?
Yeah, it just came up.
The emphasis is placed on the XLG.
God, the guy's got no time for this. Yeah, he got no time for that. Holy, okay.
Criminal.
I mean, nicely done from EDG. They did some cool stuff here.
XLG, and surely
I really want to try get their assistant coach for the interview. I got so many good ones. That was cool to watch, though. I like that. That was nice from EDG. It's actually rare. I mean this in the. It's been so long since I'm trying to work out the word without getting cancelled. It's been so long since I've seen like good macro from a Chinese team.
Yeah. I mean, even so, that last round though, like, if Kong gets traded in that situation,
yeah,
it's awful.
Yeah.
But again, XLG just like walking up behind the smoke.
Blues once champs is
It's
over,
about to drop and
fear
nobody's
not,
even ready
because
for it.
Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs.
No, they definitely
and
struggled
compete
against
for
the AWP,
national pride.
for sure.
Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single
VOD.
angle? The final event
You
of
gotta
the
do
year
VODs.
is not to
I
be
do
missed.
VODs because at the beginning of the
Esports Nations
game,
Cup
when you tried to like get a VOD of another team, it was so hard to find. It was like Valorant Monday or something.
Yeah,
like he was the only guy.
What was the big channel that got shut down?
That was
it
him.
Monday?
Monday.
Oh.
Yeah, him. He was the guy. He was the only way I could get VODs. Or you would play against a team and all your VODs are up, but their VODs went up. Brilliant. They can anti me and I can't anti them. Like,
I'm
what?
literally hard nerve.
Like, what am I meant to do here? So like, as soon as I started it, I was like, I'm just gonna upload every single VOD. It was originally for the coaches, but it's just become a thing that's actually right now.
Right, just in between, I'm gonna go and get
of course, dude.
hair and makeup done.
Yeah.
Won't be long.
No, I appreciate you coming on as well.
Very long anyway, so
I was gonna
I'll
say,
be
yeah.
back in 5.
All right, I love
See you in
that.
a bit, chat.
Thank you. Nah, I'm so fine. Yeah, I'm so fine, man. Thank you. Okay. What is getting uploaded? This was cool first map, chat. Cool first map. I'm going to go pee as well, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right? Be right back.
The next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they folded in his hands yet again.
Let me hold up. Let me ask for the assistant coach if I can. Yeah, he's called Signed, right? Their assistant coach? Where's VLR? Signed. Can I get Signed, please?
Vibes from that opening map.
Okay,
going now. I'm going to show you some of their moves. So I hope you'll give them all your love and support. Make some noise for your dances, London! Yes! Okay then. You can vibe around. Omar, take your place in the middle, please. Let's bust a move! Oh, I call that one the KitchenAid. It's the robot. Oh, yes! Come on, Megan. She's got the thunder sticks. It's the loop. Oh, I can't. I'm grooving along with her. That's it. Let's go. Robot 2.0. Come on, Helen. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. That's Moon with the XLG. That's Laxi. Yes. Here we go. Come on, Paper X. The Hey Macarena. Ooh, we kept it classy. Oh! Oh! Can any of you guys break dance? No? Anyone in the building? Okay. Listen, I would break dance, but I'm wearing a skirt, so I'll just give you a... Oh! Thank you so much to our dancers, everyone! We're going to keep things going as we head into map number 2. The analyst desk is going to talk you through everything that happened.
Here with EDG's coach Autumn. Autumn, 1 or 2 missed rounds from EDG almost snowball into XLG's favor. What will you be discussing before Breeze?
원래 좀 그렇게 된 이유가 사실 제가 선수들에게 오늘 정말 공격적으로 하라고 주문을 했는데 그래서 좀 흥분한 게 있어서 그런 실수를 한 것 같습니다. 대신에 오히려 맵 두 번째에서도 그걸 유지해야 되기 때문에 오히려 선수들에게 더 격려해 줄 생각입니다.
I think part of the reason why those 2 missed rounds happened was because I was telling them to go extra aggressive today. Maybe they were overwhelmed on the first map, but I think it's important to kind of maintain that type of aggression on the second map. So I'm not going to talk too much about those mistakes. I think I'm going to encourage them for Breeze. Thank you, Autumn, and go encourage them.
Encouragement. But of course, though, always a blast to hear from Coach Autumn as we get ready for map 2. It's EDG that managed to pull off the dub, but it came after a lot of fight back from that XLG lineup. But to kind of focus on what had happened there, I mean, XLG, you know, we were talking about those C fights and how C was really going to be a point of contention on this map. And many, you know, kind of proved to be the case here. And what you were getting was really just an EDG that just was not allowing them to be able to feel comfortable in these situations, and XLG kind of just crumbling in those fights.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed like a bit of a wrong read, I'd say, from XLG, stacking that mind and not being able to convert a lot of these rounds. I think they were at their best when they actually played a lot more passive on that C side and able to deny a lot of those plants with the composition they have. EDG just ran over them in a lot of these situations.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue the last time they played their Lotus on the defensive side was getting ran over when they went for passive holds. And I think that was the exact same issue again today. They did change how they were playing. They tried to lean into Raga opping, playing the Sage towards that A site more often. But I think fundamentally, they could not find a solution still to when EDG just took those A fights. Their composition doesn't really play super well into forward fighting that space. And I think EDG absolutely abused that to get a big lead in that first
And the
half.
irony being that EDG on their defense side was doing mind fights that went very well against the opposing composition. Lots of interesting Vice utility being used aggressively, which is not usually how we see the Vice being played. So I quite liked seeing that.
Yeah, it was good to see those adjustments being introduced there. But of course, so, you know, there were some decent moments where XLG were able to make a comeback happen in that matchup. Let's take a look at that HyperX reflex moment of the match as well, Mimi.
Decent for XLG, criminal for EDG, and they lose this round. I could not believe what I was watching.
No, I
be
think
careful, Mimi. You might have to do another clown segment. You better be careful now.
Autumn saying that he's going to keep it calm and keep encouraging them. I would be a very different approach after a round like this. I think I'd be a lot like, boys, like, you know what I mean? The look of knowing
used to play a little
unimpressed dad. But yeah, Leo did extremely
double
well.
initiator.
That's that hyper relaxation right there, Minnie.
Little double initiator.
It certainly is. I think if there's something I'm walking away with pretty happy about for XLG, even though they're in a good spot losing their map pick going into Breeze, it's that they were going bar for bar with EDG in the multi-kills, in the clutches.
They're minis. You can take them if you want.
Was that they were going to face the aura of an EDG that they don't beat in big games, that is proven in these big matches, and that the individuals wouldn't show up.
Oh my god, you've got yours actually set up. Yinzu just threw a mic at me. It didn't even like work.
But the
I know, dude. I got everything. I got everything on lock right now. I got everything on lock.
EDG was
You
having
enjoy the
all the
first
right
map?
reads out of their timeout, staying on top.
Didn't see a thing.
Could have been good, could have been awful. Who knows?
Yeah, literally. I'm just seeing what you got on your desk. You got Hobnobs.
Hobnobs minis.
Sponsored or?
Not sponsored. Not yet, anyway. Unless they want to.
Where is
it? It's up. It's in the darkness.
I was going to ask that question, right?
Sponsors, please. What else you got? Oh, you've been instigated as well, have you? In more ways than one.
Yeah, Pokemon cards.
She literally started chucking them at us. I was a bit concerned because obviously we've got quite a bit of equipment down there.
Okay, yeah.
So she's just lobbing it. And Mike's just like desperately trying to catch her. How you been, man?
I've been good. How you been?
But the depth has not existed many
it's starting
to get there, man.
Tired already. We're so early in, bro. We're 3 days in, mate.
I'm so old. My voice was fried after yesterday, and now today I'm like, it's going through maps in both games.
Yeah.
They're both going to be good games.
Yeah.
Constantly fighting
Wow.
on defense.
Who's winning next one?
Forward in the extremities.
EDG.
And having
Next game, not this map.
No, this one. Oh, PaperX, bro.
Couldn't find a solve to that. They've already
You didn't even
changed their call.
pause.
I want to say
Yeah,
an
'cause
XLG
the PaperX
that is
winning.
heavy playing for
What do
mid
you want
on this
from me?
attack side and looking to split into
Really?
sides.
You believe that hard?
Yeah,
Like you're not even
PaperX is
you're not even just on the payroll.
No, they're just going to clean the event.
You actually fully believe that?
Yeah, they're way better than everyone else
Switching it
here.
between very EMEA style.
Will you apologise on desk when you're wrong?
Sure, I'll apologise. I won't have to.
Chat, I need you to go on the clip for that one. Chat, I need you locked in on that.
I'm not putting the clown thing on.
Well,
I think the
You see
EDG.
that?
I literally walk in, I've got like a coffee, I'm still like a little bit tired, I'm just like going in, speaking to Silas, I just look at the preview, I'm like,
I'm
what?
hallucinating.
I'm like, Minnie's putting on some slacks the wrong way around, he's like doing it front first, I'm like, bro, what are we doing?
Bro, what
He's
is
wearing
it?
like a G-string over his shoulders.
They were, oh, that's my dad, by the way. Pansy the best caster.
I love a bit of bias from the parents.
Yeah, parents bias.
Best one. It's probably because I've just shilled a lot for you.
Yeah,
He's like, no, he makes my child money.
She must be the best. She must be the best.
Is Yampi coming out in merch yet? Like, he's got to start cooking.
Not yet.
About it?
He's done an interview with the hoodie on, and he plays with the mouse man. So he's done a pretty good job.
Okay, he's actually doing it.
There's more that can be done, but he's doing a good amount.
Putting it behind them in the back of their minds.
Right,
not
EDG
thinking
on
about it, and
defense,
just setting
Eli
their sights
on attack.
forwards here on the pistol.
Big game.
Recon sees nothing.
Yeah.
Few shots though.
Big
That is a
start as
tremendous
well.
amount of damage. Jenny almost
Dude,
just
they
going
win every
down.
pistol.
The shots
Every
are
single
yesterday,
pistol.
man.
Mate,
Like,
happy way.
You know, Heretics won 1 out of
Always
10
happy to
pistols.
scrap.
Same with
G2.
G2, won
Bro,
1 out of
it's
10
been
pistols.
See if they could get a flank retake going somewhere else.
It's almost
around
as
the
if we have a snowballing problem
Nobody
in this
got
game.
sober now, pushing
I,
through elbow.
as someone hired here, have no issues
see,
with
EDG
anything
with
they're
this-
doing, and I love the state of the game,
Somewhat aggressive
actually.
approach to A. They can get a lot
I would
more
never have a
aggro than
problem.
this,
Does
actually, but it's
did
GM.
Mike join you?
Yeah, yeah, he's
Okay.
here for the first.
And a
He just
nade
said he's
up
getting
close
hair and
backs
makeup.
up now,
He said
though.
that his hair takes a long
It'll
time.
take a
So
while.
yeah.
Players towards
The
the back of
wig
the side
is
now. Jenny looking to see if
wild,
he can
the
anchor this
weave
up,
they
but
get
he's already
Oh, okay, yeah.
ball up onto the one
Just
side.
waiting for the
Hardball's gonna
courage
be
to
used
show it.
pretty
Yeah.
early here. Smoggy just
Or
looking
on
to see if he can
side,
push this
bro, they
back
play a
and
Harbor
away.
these
The
days.
paranoia is pretty picture perfect at that though, and that Recon's going to be revealing a whole tremendous amount of players.
Wait.
Grouped up though,
No,
comes
okay.
down to
I
the
was gonna say
trades.
they might
Oh
actually
my
lose a
God,
pistol.
Side on that.
Just inserts
Almost.
himself between the
Right, I'm not actually
pyramids.
joining you for full.
You're not even joining
No,
us.
no, because I've got to work. So it's a
Really
real
nice
job.
pistol
None of this
rounds.
couch.
Way.
None of this couch
They
stuff
deal
you
with
got
what
going on.
EDG
You're
does.
chilling up here.
Bro, Mini in the game yesterday was like,
No, he was lounging. I thought he was
Bruh.
solo. I thought I look up sometimes, obviously tech boards, and I'm like, all right, who's turning around? And then I was like, oh,
One
he's just
singular
soloing.
head.
Yeah. And
Singular
then just
head.
like Mini appears. Also,
No.
Minnie's parents
He was
just
melting.
randomly like ran into me as well.
A lot of
really?
the time. Not
I
literally
didn't
every time,
really
but a lot
hear
of the
them.
time has been
So I was
fighting
in is in, you
forwards
know, I was
in
just
A
going
main,
back home, and I
with
was like, oh,
Smoggy
there's
using
some
his cove
fans
aggressively,
really yelling.
and Jenny
And
supporting
then
with
they
those
did. I was
flashes.
like, ah,
Jenny's
the
already had
accent's
an
very
incredible
strong in the
look
family. I
at
figured that
wall.
one out pretty quick.
like, hold on, that looks a
was
little like
arguably the
Mini.
most
No,
important
honestly,
player of their
Minnie's dad
previous
does
game.
look
Does he
one
look like
for
him?
one,
Chance
mate.
to
Copy
do so
paste.
once rifles are in hand, but
I
this is just
pointed
a
it to
chance for XLG to start
older people in
building
the
up.
crowd, let's say,
And I think
and I was like,
especially
"That's your
for
parents." He's
Raga
like, "They're way
to
too
start
tall."
building
I was
up.
like,
If you're
"Okay."
running attack side Phoenix, you do want to be
To be
trying
fair,
to
my
take
mum's coming
space
down for the finals
and
as
play
well.
for
Oh, really?
ults, but
I
without
think
Harbor in
I think
the
my
comp,
dad's coming down for
these
the
progression
Blackjack Live.
smokes
Oh,
are
nice.
a bit more
He's going
dangerous.
from
Raga's
far
not feeling
or
confident
relatively
yet
close?
at
It
fighting for these
is
ult orbs. Yeah.
30-minute train, I would
that's
say.
easy.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Definitely crouched up
Hey, if
for
you
that
want to get out of
over
it, you
GM,
can
it's
get
like
out
a
of it. It's
minute.
fine.
No, I'm
Don't feel
starting to get
obliged.
vaguely interested.
Oh, okay.
It's going to dissipate pretty quick considering the round, but
Yeah.
I'm just, you know, you've actually got a better audio setup than we have, so I'm just really laughing
It's
it
a
up.
really nice setup, to be honest.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
a little
complain.
pissed off.
Every day they
Like-
come in, they're like, "Oh, we've
So
got this
far
brand new
it's just
idea
been
to
all
do stuff."
EDG
I can
aggression
listen
and
into like the
XLG mopping it
other
up.
co.
Yeah.
What?
Very
Yeah.
slow.
Why don't we have that?
It's crazy.
Why can't we?
I can
come to them.
like if Yinsu's doing an interview, I can
Yeah,
click
yeah,
on
yeah.
that.
Be used very early
And it
on
just-
here, just
you
to try
can
and
then
stop
just,
them
like,
in their
lock-
tracks.
I'll wait for
Again,
the round. I'll show you.
I can go
It's
towards the back of the
pretty cool.
site, trying to force the fights into close quarters
Yeah,
with the
yeah. the
pistols.
tech- I mean, I can do it
immediately
now.
just swept away.
Like this one.
Nova's had a good
There you
start.
go. Yinsu.
What?
Bomb.
Can they keep it up?
3 of us. Bomb.
Can they
6
keep it up?
6 of us.
Excellent build up towards Happy's ultimate actually,
Crazy,
because
right?
he's already
That's
got so many
actually
kills
so
early on.
sick.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's going to be 3 away from
Okay,
having a
I'm
hit
actually pissed. No
online.
wonder we're
Not
getting
something you
absolute
can
trounced
necessarily
viewership. I'm done. They've got all the creative
Great
minds of
No,
you guys.
we do all the deck. Dude, I was speaking to one of them as well. I was like,
Yeah.
"Do you want
Especially if it's
POVs?"
in one of
I was
those
like,
eco
"What?
swing
Play a
rounds.
Nah, that can't be happening. I need to
Jeez,
I
Like
get
it's
to
too
do
much
Priest's
yet.
job. Just
This next round, they're
I
going to
mean,
get their
you can tell the
rifles
difference
offline,
with
trying to
Priest,
fend
don't you,
off
can't you?
I've been
XLG.
meeting him every single
on a
day,
bonus.
flaming him.
Could be
Nah,
a
he
great
looks
opportunity to
pretty
speed things up
browbeaten
if you
on it.
XLG.
Yeah.
I think
Put
you're
pressure
scared.
on immediately.
No, he's not doing great though.
There it is.
No,
I mean,
he's,
cheat shoot.
hey, look, Zill's been on the case, which
Hoping
is
he can
nice.
go down to
He's
the
been
spike.
working.
Yeah, it's cool
Always
that
a
he
tricky
gets that.
challenge.
It's cool that he gets this first
Pass down
one.
onto Breeze on the A
We've
side.
been,
He's
we've been pushing for a
playing
while.
life a happy way.
And
At
the crowd
least
just
it
won
might be
like
going
an
for a
exit
little bit
pistol
more.
and then lose
Right,
in there.
they're so China built.
He's going to look into the
It is kind of crazy. Or the EDG build is
EDG
mostly.
build,
might be able to
yeah,
pick it
yeah.
up
Like they
in the midst of
kind
all
of
of
were
it.
still around
I
for
don't think we're
XLG, but
not
it's just
Yeah,
like
they don't want it.
EDG,
Yeah.
man.
That foot
He had a
game
Guardian
was
in
nuts, man. Holy.
Bro, Bro.
Player with a stinger.
The big old boos. Big old boos were coming out.
I think XLG needs to
Give me the rematch in the finals.
We already heard
Oh
EDG
my god, that
coaches
rematch will go crazy.
It would go so hard.
He wants them to be aggressive. He wants them to get into XLG's face. That's been a bit of a problem so far in these first 2 rounds.
How much money is he giving you?
Can
we see?
You can time him out. I'll click over his
How much
name.
money is he giving you? We need it's an investment sort of thing.
How long has he been subbed for?
Okay.
2, I think that is.
2 something.
2 months.
2 months, you're new. You come in strong for 2 months. I'll let you get away.
Coming very hot.
I'll let you get away with it.
Like they're sending a lot more pressure over towards Speed. It's definitely
I will be mod checking all of you.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I can get like a little timeout thing.
No. You know what? Gary will let you be.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
I clicked
think
it
about
for
what
you.
you've done. Think about what you've done.
I clicked it for you. I had no idea how long that was going to do it for. Could have been
going to be using.
a long
That's not
time.
going to be available for this one here. Up the gun through mid. XLG are
Nice
just trying to
to
see
do
if they
this.
can
Normally I'm on the
counter power forwards
Yeah,
to
yeah, it's
success.
all right.
The orb. Stopping them for now, but they're able to lower it on their own timings.
What is
XLG didn't commit to this one.
Not committing at all. Now they're potentially going to get picked apart. Kankang's found potential timing. Looking behind here, and yet back's going to be turned towards him.
Literally surrounded on
Killer
every
Instinct just
single front.
missing from XLG.
Yeah, they needed to
I love
take
how
that
they said
timing
they were
to
coming
run
in
into
for
B and
something
try to
new
get
on
a
this
plan
one.
down.
It's basically
Jenny
just a
had
Phoenix.
already
Something
played
new.
through
It's
B main,
unseen,
trying to
guys.
put himself
We've got a
in
Phoenix, we've got a
comfortable spot,
Jet.
and it's all down to Lysor on the bonus.
He's done really well.
We're coming in with the meta,
EDG
actually.
got, frankly, quite an
Unseen
easy
before.
one. Great comms from the B players, by
They're
the way.
so toxic,
We
it's
saw it
crazy.
from
I can't wait for
Smoggy's
the Reddit threads
POV.
about you
He
as
was
well.
thinking of
Aye,
throwing
they're
a
coming at
smoke,
one point.
a cone
At the moment,
over
it's all
towards B
praise,
main,
but
and he heard
someone
the
will
It's always
just...
cyclical, man. It will happen.
You
Don't
just
worry
need
about
one
it.
person to
on
start
this.
it, and then everyone starts coming out.
They
Exactly.
drone, but it's fake pressure. And at that point,
I'm actually
the
so
A
mad
players on
Research better than ours.
EDG
I need to go and
rotate
like
their
drink
attention
or something.
towards
Yeah,
double
course,
doors
course.
and pick off
Enjoy
XLG
your
with
class.
timing.
Thank you for coming on. I
If
appreciate
there is
it.
a tech pause,
getting up
I need
towards
this
that pit.
technology to check in with you lot.
Yeah,
So
that,
far,
dude.
actually,
Like,
quite a
honestly?
passive
That would be
setup
cool.
Towards A main.
Dude, that would
Are you
actually
coming
be
back on
good
the show at
filler.
all? You
EDG
check on doing
They
guests?
the
they
way
said
that they
maybe,
played.
yeah. So
Okay, I'll make it happen.
okay, I like
In the
that.
grand
I will
finals,
have to lock your
actually,
stream
EDG
though after what happened
slightly
last time.
less
Yeah,
aggressive
please, I need
approach.
We'll keep you into on the desk
I
with
need
you. How about that?
security.
Like a little one, too.
Yeah, let's
All
do
right.
that.
But they
Right,
Have
thanks
fun,
for
mate.
coming on.
have to
Thank you.
take contact early on. Smoggy is the one holding double doors, and I think that'd be a red
Right,
card
lovely,
for most
Chad. Lovely,
teams.
It's a reverse from what we've seen in Americas, but China plays by a different rule book.
The flash support, though, even though it's Smoggy taking contact, Gianni's util is so good for him.
Blind is going to be nice here.
A lot of
Search to
free
pull away and
space at
takes
top
away
mid at the moment.
From the drone and the information they could otherwise gather from it.
Every
Very
single
slow
time they
going
lose
from
top
XLG.
mid, they
Multiple
drone over
rounds now
towards
where they're
B
just
as well, trying
looking
to
to
get
put the
info.
squeeze.
They're threatening heaven as well. And no one from EDG is pulling
Smoggy.
away.
It's just a contact repeat looking for the information here. He's lucky to be alive that his head wasn't taken clean off. Spying into the smokes now. You've only got a Guardian to play with. That nade's coming through, but Happy Way straight there. Through the main smoke. It's going to be
Some
making
nice
them
shots
punish
on
and
this
pay
one.
for it.
I'm looking at that money from
Nobody Smoggy, the
EDG.
last left alive here.
They
looking
can
for a way
go for it.
forwards,
One
but it's only
person's going to
Smoggy
take
onto
the
the
hit,
side.
though,
There's
if they
not
don't get
a
it.
lot you can do from a spot like this. Smoked off. He's going to have to let this plant go down. And Smoggy's ended up using all of his util. He's not going to have a high tide to see if he can even play the retake.
Yeah, I don't like...
This slow approach from XLG is working really nicely.
I don't like Harbor.
It's a very nice
like
post
this,
plant
man.
on top of it.
Gigi's wall
When
isn't
people
for
play
retake.
a Harbor, but
Smoggy
then kind
doesn't
of like
have his.
fight a little
Basically
too
have to
much
give it
on
up.
site, it looks a little
It's
rough.
crazy how often we've seen EDG save in this series already. They've got a lot of respect for XLG's post plan. It makes sense on
Did they
Lotus,
used to
obviously,
use
because
a
you're playing
Harbor,
triple
did they
Sentinel, but
change
here
it? Let's see.
they just
I'm
want to
pretty sure
keep
they
it
didn't
safe.
use a Harbor, but I might be
Kankon's the
wrong.
only player that wouldn't be able to buy in the next, but EDG do not want their money to get into a difficult scenario.
Yeah, it might be part of the strategy is to try and get the
On
economy
breeze.
flush so they can get an operator in his hands at some point.
Oh no, they did use Harbor.
I am surprised that we heard from Autumn. I'm going to tell my players to carry on playing aggressively. I'm going to encourage that from them. And yet what we've actually seen is they're lacking that information. They feel worried about going and recontesting into mid.
There's no fight towards extremities. It's
XLG are squeezing them out of the map.
Yeah.
And
They're
respect
still in
to them.
Lotus mode at the moment to
This
fight.
is a map
Yeah,
that
they
XLG
are.
were not that great at. They changed up their composition here for London.
But I was going to say, if you're
And to be fair,
starting
the
on site, do you
VCTCN
not
teams
wait
have
for the
actually done a
barracks to go
great job
down
with the
and throw
time
it
off.
Yeah, they have. Make full usage of it. Most dominant that China has ever been collectively at a tournament. Obviously,
The
we've
ground for
seen top
EDG, if
finishes from
they,
EDG in the past.
they lose
But
this, they're going to have to
guaranteed top
eco.
3 this region with a collective 4-1 record. That is strong.
And it's never been done up until now.
For these two teams.
For
anyway.
China, yeah. For these two teams. We'll see, though. XLG finding a potential gap over towards Elbow. They're actually walking up. This is the Viper wall being thrown by Chichu. Does cut off this
Did they take
angle.
middle every
Makes it
single
difficult
round
to
for
see if he
free
can
as
get
well?
through.
That's something that might have to change.
Cloudburst and a clearance as well. This is XLG just taking their sweet time with it. Make sure they don't give away too much of the game. Now pressure mounts onto EDG. Might be forcing a reaction out of them.
Smoggy's peaks towards double doors have been the only way that EDG have been looking to actually get aggressive.
Yeah, and he's just swinging basically alone here. There's no util to supplement that one. The knife immediately going to be broken. Taken out. So Molly's really going to be
Trying to
thrown
fake an
out.
A
Omen.
split into a B split,
there.
trying to keep
Just
the
gets out
rotate
barely.
in
Region
terms of
Arm
the
gonna be kicking
Harbor
him, but he
over
still will go
towards
down to
A.
basically a
And a
single
lot of
forward
this might
flash
come down to
forwards.
nobody's
Got no
recon, to
information,
be
EDG.
honest.
They don't know if it's an A split or a B split.
Left guessing completely. 40 seconds left. XLG are still waiting. Leo
Recon
cross map
back
with a dart now,
aside.
looking to see if he can fake some of the pressure. That's a high tide to cut
Nobody, you got to recon back here, mate.
Now the pressure's on through this tunnel area.
It's a great molly. That's a really good molly.
Going to be stunting the play over towards main, and now puts the pressure onto these tunnel players. They've got to see if they can carve a path forward. Any sort of distraction, but right now it's EDG that wants battering their way forwards, finding the kills, flooding forwards now, and still they have a presence onto the side. It's 13 seconds left. Got to get the plant down. Lysor carved out a bit of a pocket, but they know exactly where he is. The plant has to be committed inside the smoke. Defense is there. No man straight at it, but he's so low. the earlier engagements.
Very, very nice. Bro, this hold on B site was really nice, man. Chichu's molly was perfect
it's a
timing.
Weird beginning here on Breeze,
Recon was really good.
Between these two teams.
The way they played together in terms of fighting the same time was good. They bought enough time for the rotate as well.
Take any level of refight into mid to try to get an understanding of what's happening. The rotating players who came through arches there both got picked off. And Kangkang's so late, but XLG took it so slowly. Both teams very tentative right now.
Yeah.
That was nice to watch,
despite the fact that this is an upper bracket game, it won't spell doom and defeat.
I think you often see this in regional matchups. Because these two teams have played against each other so many times, you're trying to stay one step ahead.
Yeah.
You're not just
tendencies,
sticking,
right? Inside and out. So
you're not sticking to your normal game. You're constantly trying to throw in curveballs.
Okay, Gili now. Ignore middle, want to keep it a little simpler. They feel like they've worked out where the weak side is in terms of two here, and they're just going to go for it.
Again from XLG.
They got a drone for a molly.
Potential knife that could get thrown.
What's the re-hit?
From Jenny. Would spoil the party. They're hoping it would only just tag onto Leo, but he's the only one showing presence, making it feel like it's fake presence, but now
Big
comes through.
He's moving the whole time. Dude, Raga hit the second one there.
Is hot.
Mate, he was moving the whole time. He's got to like
Chichu backpedaling, not confident taking the fight, completely inaccurate. And here comes Happy Way's ultimate. Built it so early on, and this is going to secure things. EDG are going to have to save again.
Jenny was getting out of
If they don't have the information about where the pop is coming from, they're not going to be fast enough on the flanks. They're not going to be set up for the retakes or the floods. These players towards A are never going to be able to help Chishu and nobody if they keep running defensive setups like this.
We're going to be seeing a lot of saves, and imagine if this keeps up, there needs to be some sort of interjection.
It's crazy that Jenny hasn't used utility in the round.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, that's why XLG are playing so slow, right? They're waiting out of range of the knife, trying to bait out some pieces of the util.
And you're also expecting EDG to be flash re-clearing stuff.
Here. I mean, the save isn't bad because the Phoenix, like, you don't want the Phoenix to get all.
Sliggy is really the bravest.
The money's already pretty good anyway.
Double doors, and
you have a harbor, so your comp is a little attack-sided.
Big 2K from Raga, though.
My main issue at the moment is after complementing their macro on Lotus, the macro is really off on this map. You're playing a harbor, but you're not playing retake on any site.
He's backpedaling, moving the entire time.
The whole point of the harbor is your strong sides, and then you're just like retake. You want to come in?
I mean, my Coinbase win condition for EDG would be, guys, you're better. Go and fight them.
Yeah, do something.
Like you are the main characters in VCTCN. You are the team with the aura around you.
Hello.
You're the team that has lots of different setups with Jenny's setups.
You missed
to try to create
kind of
pressure on
fighting both sides of the map with a harbor. It's a little weird. Nobody had like a nice lockdown of B site. That's about it. Pansy was on for a little bit.
Oh, she came up.
Yeah, she came up for a little bit.
Mid-round timing.
I wonder because I didn't see my makeup when I went down.
Something to punish the slow pace.
They're just too busy to stick around.
Because even if you flash and you peek and you don't get the kill, you find information.
Yeah, no, it's crazy, dude. I didn't realize it was like that these days.
You don't necessarily have to do it straight off the barrier rip either. With the way that XLG are playing, you can do it
be a mod.
Bit more of a funky pace.
You could do it
doesn't have the legs for it, man.
Sit passive for 40 seconds and you'll still be there ready to catch the hit. Raga's one away from getting that first Phoenix ultimate online. That
nobody with all Visor
but
charge
thus far,
on this.
They haven't really liked
Do they
playing
change
around
their
these
setup?
ultimates.
Are they going to play retake? No, they're just speaking
far
about
away
going
from
aggro
EDG
or
in the
middle more. That's it.
It's not really a priority for them, which is
feels weird to play a harbor like this. It just might as well play an Omen.
Trying to hide their intent.
Well, Jenny is looking to land a really big 0 point here at the beginning of the round. If he goes for it.
Drone. Far back position.
Yeah, I mean, they won another pistol, of course.
Only tags onto the.
Yeah, I think what happened was 3K on the
Good
pistol,
positioning
right?
from XLG.
Yeah.
He was like, didn't he smoke somebody A main?
Use my nobody here. Clears most of the way. Just spots the one. Happy Way doesn't really reveal too much in terms of it. They already knew where the setup was lying roughly.
XLG have done a great job here of avoiding the information from the initiator utility.
What's your drink of choice before broadcast?
Yeah, making it incredibly difficult
Anything
right
crazy?
now for EDG to figure out what's going on.
Well, honey, lemon, ginger.
Oh, okay.
Here comes
But again,
Raga with his ultimate.
That's rare.
There it is.
That's rare.
Angry player's going to be
I'm
heavily
usually
tested.
just
So obviously going to use that
caffeinated
out early. Dark going to be sailing up overhead, and they do deal with a util in time. Forwards again with a fight to be taken. That's
Holy man, the fact he still gets one is nuts though.
Could have been really
Dude, nobody is trying his best, man. Holy Kangkang.
Comes alive. This is Kangkang. Active.
Nobody's going to be the reason they're winning rounds there.
Putting the pressure onto multiple avenues. It's EDG with them surrounded now. Post-plan control. Dire for XLG.
This
They're going to have to punch a hole through the wall to see if they can get out of this one.
I think it is first off, yeah.
Slowly works his
that was
way
a fast
around.
shot, though. Oh, that was a nice shot, bro.
But Leo is still kicking this guy.
Oh, Jenny's been good, man. Jenny's been good. That was a nice try. Money's in the bin after this one. Need to go save that op, mate.
This guy run over them. Great work from Jenny being able to close that out.
XLG, what?
Still chilling on money,
Oh, they got great money. They EDG saved when there's 5 of them alive. They're like, they're good for probably the rest of the half, to be honest.
The utility from Smoggy is also really good, though. High Tide really stopped those XLG players being able to get into nice spots, stop them swinging through together. Storm Surge too to be able to set nobody up for the first kill and let him grab a Vandal. The slow play, though, is still causing problems for EDG.
A lot of ults now. It's their time to get money.
A lot of relief there when they finally understood that XLG were on the A-pop.
Sova ult for a Sova ult.
Raga's ultimate was like a signal beam for them to go towards.
I mean, all EDG really did in that timeout is instead of having 3 here, they now got 1 over towards middle. That's it. They want a bit more info over towards middle.
That line, but now really the emphasis is going to be placed on the Smoggy to try and stop this one. Nobody supplementing.
Oh my god, double tag, bro. That was nuts.
Actually tagged too.
That was insane.
Takes his time with it. Yeah, the peak. It comes over the goods. Raga now still firing forwards. That flash.
Oh, that was sick.
Just dominating. Takes control.
I'm not very good.
The side entirely his now for his team to get into the post.
Yeah, just spinning around, bomb-bopping people.
He has dominated VCTCN in the past. Never been able to show it at a global. Always struggled with his mental. This could be the game where he shines.
And Kangkang might be regretting the kind words that he gave him earlier, but still. It's Jenny who finds it. I don't know.
Does Chichu pop his ult to vision block? I think you're popping your ult to vision block here. Oh my god. Yeah, just buy time, mate. Just buy time. Are you playing it well? Are you playing it really well? Are you played that so well? Are you played that incredibly well? It's impressive. Hey, I'm impressed with Jenny.
Has been a hidden
He's been really
hero
good
for EDG at this tournament. The flashes absolutely murdered XLG in A main there.
Oh, that is
what
nice.
a pivot from Raga, though, to be able to set them up in an advantage to start with. Here it's Jenny with some underhand flashes.
Costs a lot, but
yeah, frustration.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
God, I love those coach cams, man.
EDG's
Nothing
composition
like it.
is going to be deadly on these
Nothing
retakes.
hits like
as
it.
long as Smoggy's alive, or Chichu has a
You
You never
set
had
up a
any
pit in
good
his
coach
hand.
cam reacts, did
You
you?
see him
Yeah,
with the
didn't have
retake
that
ball on
technology
A
back
now.
then.
It implies that they're going to play a little more
You was
aggressively.
just in a
Kangkang's
room
even
that was
peeking
just an
actually
echo
in front
chamber.
of
Yeah,
his-
yeah.
It's more similar to the setup they were running in China.
If nobody gets smoked off, though, Kangkang's got to be worried.
I'm saying we need
now,
to, like,
they could path through elbow and behind him.
make
The
a
presence
graffiti
there
of,
earlier just from the
of
knife that
minis.
was thrown out the dart.
Stressful.
Reveal much.
Yeah.
Spam going either way of it. Nobody somehow unscathed.
I did nothing that shock.
One of the other downsides of EDG not playing aggressive is that usually Smoggy charges up his ultimates really fast because he's always playing for this A orb,
It's good getting
which is
info
crazy
over
to have
towards
the
middle.
defenders
Now
playing
they
for
can
that.
actually
but
shift the
that's
one
what
over
EDG have
towards
been
B.
doing
They
at
feel like they've
VCTCN.
shut down A enough. They were having success over towards B, so they stacked 3 on B.
Pappy
It's
waits
nice,
for a
man.
reaction.
He's
Feel
just
like,
hoping that they go for that flash reclear.
I
They'll
don't
have seen
know.
it
Obviously, I haven't
tons
watched
of
China
times
this year.
in scrims,
but
in VODs, but EDG
like
changing
a lot of
things
stuff from
up.
EDG at this event's been making
Players
sense.
stacked over towards
Apart from
B
the
here,
Haven.
looking to
That
put
makes
the
no sense.
defense online.
It's the right read.
It's an incredibly
What a
well-timed knife.
timing.
Yeah, knife. Tags onto multiple of them. Massive amounts of suppression, and now
He's gonna
it's
farm
a
here.
rumble here. Base in the copper box.
Keep an eye on that
Footsteps
time.
start to rumble
It's the heads up with the
Kangkang
smoke.
here, but he
First
operates
kill
well.
shot.
Good
Oh,
for it.
no, he got
There it is,
replaced.
going for another peak.
Oh.
Slight shot just about missing. Cloudburst's going to be laid down
Right,
now,
what
but
is
a
this
high tide
hobble?
again makes it even more
Keep an eye on the
difficult.
time on this.
Reasserting themselves into the back of side. Time pressure on XLG. They're going to get this plant down. Shot forwards, just sails over the shoulder. It allows Lysol to get this plant down.
No way, man.
Smoggy can only do so much.
Great kill from
Sailed
nobody.
there by the Hunter's Fury. Multiple players quickly on his
Good
location.
tag.
Still a 2v3
Big shot.
though. XLG are the
Big
ones
shot.
being pressed into a corner. Positions now noted. They know where Lysol is. They know where the main player is as well. EDG can just take
Yeah,
this
they
one
could.
together with a lot of discipline. And surely with the right
they
play,
fight well
yes, it rings
together.
out
Yeah.
True. EDG with another one round.
Really
now
nice
taking the
round.
lead
Yeah,
in this
yeah,
map.
it is.
saving some of this utility for the late round. They're still not playing that aggro, but the 0 point that hit all of those XLG players towards B.
Yeah, that knife was so big on this round.
They just lost their faith, started barreling across the map, as you said, straight into Kong Kong. EDG got that tight spacing on the retake. Despite
Forced
the
them
fact
down
that
to an
XLG
eco. They
planted it
finally
in
got
front
rid of their
Chishu's
money.
retake wall. Smoggy finally has his ult online. It's another tough
a
round for
big
XLG
round.
here. 3
Surely.
retakes in a row.
Surely, big ult.
Surely.
Oh, they
That's
forced
so
it.
forced.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's saying,
XLG,
he's
the
saying I'm
coaching staff
ulting. You
not
guys
happy.
better buy.
No, but no timeout being.
They picked the right site.
They've also forced. Look at the buy. It's kind of horrid.
I mean, the knife
over the
takes
place.
out the drone again. If you pop it too early, pop it
Guardians.
perfect.
Raga does have an ult of his own once more.
It's
That's
nice that the
another knife.
others
It's
were
gonna
so
be
far back that
undoing.
the knife didn't hit them, and now they're ready for the second layer of
Raga's
this.
sending the ult anyway. This is just right
Oh,
into the
the mollies, bro, the mollies. Oh my god, they got no space.
Anchoring setup fully online here for EDG.
God, they read
Slamming
them.
your head against a
They
brick wall
fully
is the
read them.
equivalent. That's what XLG have been doing here. There's a Phoenix Wall to play your way forwards. Raga still forwards.
Very
Phoenix
nice,
out on
very
that.
nice.
Beautiful util once more. Lines it up. Twisting and
Really good.
turning. See if you can find where these
Their
players might
players
be
there
lying,
so
but it's
quick as
all
well.
EDG
Yeah,
again.
The utility being dumped into
Yeah,
that choke
KO
point.
nade, Viper, molly.
So impossible for XLG to make their way through. Chishu steps forwards. Everyone getting aggressive, pushing up towards the choke,
Nobody is so
locking
deep.
XLG out.
Yeah.
That was Leo on stairs.
And finally,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
attackers are going to have to take a timeout here, because now this is 4 rounds in a row. And they've got no money to work with either.
You know the harbor.
I mean, this half is just
I don't
not
even know what to call it.
being
Little
close.
harbor
I mean, if you
puddle.
consider XLG,
The
they
one
want a
that
pistol,
like
they want a
blinds
follow-up.
you and
Yeah,
gives you
yeah,
sound
yeah.
cue.
That's
It's so
all they've
good,
got.
man.
Which
It's
is
such,
crazy
such a
because
good bit
they
of
were the
util.
ones
Still don't see a
putting
lot of
pressure on EDG's
use
it
defense.
well.
It did
Yeah,
look like there
yeah.
was a strategic
Oh my
problem
God, he's so
that EDG
stressed.
had to solve.
He's going through it.
And with a combination of utility to
Look
be
at
able to figure out
Smoggy's
where the
KDA.
hit was ending, and also
1,
just not
6,
worrying about
10
mid as much.
assists.
EDG have found their way through it. The pressure is on XLG.
Yeah, and they forced into this one as well.
Win
So
condition now, but they're not going to have the money to work with or play with in this
Okay, what they
upcoming
got?
round.
They don't have knives, no.
Great
Nah,
time to see if you
they
can
don't
speed
really
it
have
up, to be
anything.
honest.
Nope.
Anything at all. They've been
they've
playing
actually
the
got nothing.
slow tempo the entire time, seeing if they can pull the util out of EDG.
I knew I could hear GP somewhere.
EDG have got some
GP,
great anchor
yeah.
players as well. Nobody is fun
It's
to
so
watch.
nice
He
having
takes
like a chill area
incredible
where
risks,
everyone
but
can.
one of the things you've got to give
Hello,
him
boss
credit
man. Hello,
for
boss man.
is that weirdly enough, he really is a great anchor.
had
You
to
put him in a one
the man himself before I had to go back to the desk.
How you say you're going to be down there in 2 minutes?
Yeah, bro.
It might be a fast one.
Bro, I mean, I had a feeling, man.
Jenny
It was going to
having a
be
tournament.
either
Great to see him
this
back in the roster.
banger that, you know, really was like
Util.
13-10, 13-11, that kind of shit, or it's just going to be a 2-0 and like, you know, that round that they lost on all the ults where they could have won it with Ragger's 3K or Ragger's 3K would have
Yeah,
been, that would have been it.
That was it. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, EDG are just getting better and better.
They have to overcome the odds now.
Yeah.
I feel like the last 2 rounds were just...
What a round to decide to go aggressive. And here's a flash
Boy,
reclear.
that's a lovely little flash in there.
This was their bread and butter.
Dude, I have a lot of
down to
confidence in
Leo.
EDG after watching this, man. If people don't pick Haven against them, like if they can get rid of that map, dude, they can go so far. So far they can win this.
At the minute mark, they have pulled bits and pieces of util out for
Fix
XLG. They're still
Just fix your Haven, boys, and then you can
around
win
any
this
opportunity
event.
to get back
What do we
into a
think
round
about
like this,
Paper
but
X
they don't have the
Vitality?
guns.
Paper X, man.
Yeah, Paper X, yeah.
And just
Considering that nobody took
just
that
a
ult
big
off,
Paper X
he's now
lead. I
gone
think
away
they
from
just have
Hunter's
this
Fury.
20 easy.
That's going to be an enormous tool in the
where I'm
final
at.
round of the half.
Kind of feels like... It kind of feels
They
like
are very set up
Vitality...
to stuff this at B.
I think they could do it.
Good, Chichu.
They can do it.
But
Nobody.
you think, I mean, look, I would be stoked if Vitality wins. Like,
It'd be cool.
yeah, it'd be awesome. Because it'll also make that lower bracket an absolute cesspit.
Yeah. It really would. It would throw everything into pure chaos.
I think also though, I would prefer to see Paper X
around, but for now
in
it's all
lowers.
EDG. And this,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree with
last
that.
one of the half. This has to be
Someone
all the
said
time
clean
it
my
was
head.
for.
Who did?
No, chat
Great
member
map.
said clean my head. And it's like,
From
what are you
the
trying to
IGL
tell
of
me?
EDG.
It's just nasty.
Look at the
Come on, man.
playmaking
Too
that he's
shiny.
confident to go
What
for.
is it?
By the way, you don't
Look at
appreciate
the round
how
as well,
hot
just
it is in this
disrespecting
building.
completely.
Yeah. Bro, I busted out the linen pants. Like, yo,
He's
your
got
boy's
Hunter's Fury
flying out here.
Alongside
I am
Smoggy's
glistening.
ultimate. It just gets harder and harder for
It's
XLG.
crazy.
Big Harbor ult.
Nobody's having a big map.
Last chance for them to put a round on the board, bring it up to
15-6.
5.
lives.
Will be a respectable half. Look to slowly take this one though. A bit of spam is Again, it's putting
I mean,
a bit of a pause in their steps.
it's the fake A into the B again.
Bait. Really good bait.
They popped the all the way.
It's got the punish
Mate,
last time.
B is so weak right now.
Big info, up the gut, straight through mid, jump spot.
You can lock the C2. You gotta kill 2 or 1.
Tested here,
Okay,
anchoring in that
there's
spot,
1.
but still just takes the peak all the
Okay,
way
you gotta
out.
kill 2
Jenny
now.
Going to be taken out.
Mate, Prius, give me Chi-Chu. What is going on with his brain there to not click on Chi-Chu? That's absolute insanity. This guy's had a job for 15 years and he's the biggest fraud I've ever seen.
Final 1.5. Smoggy's got the ult.
I'm a big fan of this event because I've enjoyed TMV just being this vulgar, crazy person.
He's been fun for the FUT game.
Yeah, Sue just being Sue. And you on the observer grind is fucking great, dude.
Spam and Ham, thanks so much for the prime there. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
All right, I got a boogie.
All right, thanks for dropping Diamond.
I also want to ask you, I'm going to come back later because I want to ask you about your delayed observing thing.
Oh, mate, don't get me started.
We were talking about it on the desk.
Oh, bro. I was trying to ask some of the Riot people. I was like, can I get a demo? I want a demo of the final and then me doing it on delayed observing so that everyone can see it.
Yeah, no, I'm curious. I'm also curious how it works for live. You know, because
I mean, in-house has to be full.
Yeah.
But then just broadcast is delayed.
Yeah. So then that would be. So then the.
What's this for you to observe a game?
No, I'm just saying for the esports to go to the next level, you gotta do it, man. I promise you on everything. I've spent years and years and years thinking about it.
Someone said, "Oh no!" The moment I mentioned it,
right? People try and it's one of the bait things because I just go on for about 10
honestly,
minutes,
man,
bro.
listen, it's like me with professional wrestling. You know what I mean? Like you get me going on it. One way or another, we're gonna end up talking about Will Ospreay or Kenny Omega. So you know, it's just the way life operates. Y'all just gotta accept it.
Yeah, you can't say I'm leaving and then ask that question.
Exactly. I know. All right. Well, I will catch you guys in a little bit. See you soon, Mike. Yeah, always a pleasure. All right, chat. See you soon. Adios.
Thanks for coming on, man. Yeah, of course. Thank you, boss. What a lovely guy.
Legend.
Yeah,
I thought for a second there, you would another way to flame Prius, like you would test, like run and observe a game. And then have the two to compare.
Yeah. I mean, I could also do that as well. I'll be down for that as well. No, I wanna have like just a normal final and then what it would look like on delayed observing, like back to back, like side by side in terms of like what you pick. I think that's the way to do it. I nearly got it to do it in CS, but then COVID happened. Like Blast were in for it.
Honestly, they didn't really have to do much in that half. They let the game come to them.
Everyone's skeptical about it because we tried it in CS, but they messed up because they wanted to catch every kill, and their way of doing it was like, the observer normally catches 30% of kills, we caught 85% of kills, but it's like, yeah, but then you know what's happening and it's crap.
And the player quality is always
I'm passionate, man. I'm way too passionate about it. I would honestly, if they offered me for like a year, I would stop streaming to do it.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's the future.
Lotus was so important. EDG are
I'm really passionate about it, man. I think it's the future. I think it would change everything.
Against XLG.
It's so much better to watch. It's so good.
They are unbeatable inside China.
I mean, I can see why.
Yeah. There's so much going on.
And even that, to be honest, was
can you think of a
most flashy
simple level whiff we've had in Valorant?
Standard stuff, really. EDG not really forced to get active, but now on the attack
side. I mean,
side,
regionally, Americas have been pretty rough over there.
Deep wall and deep walk down mid. XLG.
There's been some, but like not on a high level.
Leave the
only real ones are like when they go out and show like players before a round's ended.
Yeah, one side of this one. Who
was it on KC? Was it
Shin?
No, it was Shin. You're right. Yeah.
They might get pinched from the other avenue.
Yeah, it's just him sat there and he's like, he's like locked in. The round still going.
EDG are not giving it to them.
Yeah.
It was on split, wasn't it?
Could have tried guess by their reaction. Like, has he won it or?
Holding the ground.
What the hell's going on here?
I'm looking to re-clear a bit of space over towards B.
What's the point in the pistol round? I know G-Li's going to win it. They win every pistol.
Fired. XLG again looking for.
I didn't even see their percentage actually.
Over towards the elbow.
The weird thing about the percentage is they carry on from stage one.
EDG.
I like the tournament one.
Cloud burst forwards and a dash engage. Kang. Inserting himself now into that anchor smoke, just making sure that he has a lot of that space, but accounting for No Man. He's right there with them.
Oh my god, he did the guy at the back.
Rattling out of that classic. Only doing so much here, but EDG still might be able to clean this one up. 3v3 up against the backcourt. Cuts away the potential of that util, but again, only for the one player. Snakebite going a little bit wide, but the shot dart doesn't. Hello, that's a vulnerable kicking in. Jenny taken out. Now,
Bruh, they're so good at pistols, man. They're insane with it. I'm not sure we've seen a pistol record like this.
For XLG.
It's so
That
good.
is
Them and
exactly
Foot right
what
now.
they needed in that spot.
Unreal with it.
Trying to get proactive.
Wait, Jack
Duel
in
is
your
holding
chat?
hands around the map.
Yeah, he should be
looking
somewhere.
for that
I saw him earlier.
information.
Paging Jack.
And getting themselves into a position where they're putting a lot of pressure as the
delay.
plant goes
Get
down.
the pistol
That wasn't so
comparison.
much a set retake.
Yeah, low pistol
That was
comparison.
doing a ton of damage with that attempt at a snakebite shot combo.
I guess I'm
As
going
the
to ask
spike
you,
is
actually.
being driven into the ground, much
stat
more
stuff in
of a
EMEA.
higher tempo
You
attack
like it?
there from XLG on their
When you
defense
say the
side.
stat stuff, would you...
Like all the stuff, the
Pressure
in-game
back on
stuff and
EDG. timeout
timeout stuff that they...
I
And an
don't
opportunity
mind
for
it.
XLG to
I
be
don't
building up
mind it.
towards
I think sometimes
some
when
of
it does
their
like weird
important
comparisons,
ultimates. We saw
they're not
Heavyweight
great. But I think because it gives you guys something to talk about, I think it's okay. Why are you anti?
No.
I mean, I hated it at first.
Sure.
Feeling the heat momentarily, even if it is just
I was the
eco, there's
biggest
always danger when you anchor.
non-wanting to do it.
Look
I
at how
think, like, the
EDG are
talent
focusing
team,
on
but
building
I
up
had to
Smoggy's
do-
ultimate.
There it is.
Where
Cove
we're like a
shutting
bit
out now with
more...
a flash and a dart. Forwards again, it's going to get that reveal forwards and looking to see if they can swarm these players out, but somehow disengaging from the fight entirely. Leo is going walkabouts.
It's kind of doable, man.
Really?
TG would have to do a
Oh,
lot.
the punish, but
Okay,
it's
well,
covered in time. Lysol over the shoulder. We see it, the Molly
on his head as well.
Already over towards it. Smoggy just trying to assert himself inside his own cove, but
I was probably the
taken
most
out.
anti,
Four
I guess.
players living here for XLG. A healthy
I mean,
bonus
a
going
couple
to be
of us were
waiting on the
against
other
it, but
side.
now
Well
that we
played from
kind of
XLG,
helped
but
build them a
EDG is
bit
still
more,
accomplishing
as
all
opposed
their
to being like
micro
cherry
goals
picked,
which is getting Smoggy as
just comes
close as
up and
possible
we're like, we
to the
react
Harbor
to it.
ultimate.
That's cool.
He was able to get an
I think it's like one of the
able
examples we were
to
given
get a
with,
death.
I remember it was Mitch
And he's
showing like
almost
an NFL game.
got that
You know,
online, he's
basically
one
just
away. So I
in between
think
plays, it would
XLG
come up and
into
like
the
whoever's
next
on screen and
pretty
stuff.
obvious
Like,
game
Yeah,
obviously they're
yeah.
able to prep a lot
Where's he
more
gonna play
than
for it?
we can.
Yeah,
The thing is, with the
exactly.
And be
Harbor in
way
the
more
position, you
reactive
really
to the
can go
game
for the
that's
B-orb
happening.
too.
But
Yeah,
He's not
yeah.
guaranteed to play for A.
Yeah.
But it looks like A is the destination that both teams
Yeah,
have
I
in
think-
mind. Are XLG gonna contest him for this?
I think
Looks like
I
it
think
maybe there's
in this as
potential
well,
there. Yeah, Raga
especially speaking
steps
to
up.
Mini, it requires a lot more
Cove
planning.
is gonna
Whereas
be
I feel like
immediately placed down.
we could
So I'm going to deny the
loosen
space.
it up
Raga
and try and do
straight
stuff
up in
like
there. That's
from
gonna be nice
like be a bit
revealing.
looser and do it in game like more.
That
He was talking about like
uncertainty now in a
replays
step of
and stuff
EDG,
as
but
well,
you
like
gotta watch
stuff
the
to
eyes
talk
onto the
about
Cove.
after the desk, and I'm like, oh, you
looking
can
to
do
play
this way
out
better.
flash.
Yep, forwards again.
Like just get a replay guide
The
speed.
information. Lysol's lost. What is going on there? Thought he was on
Where
the other
did he
side of the
think he
cove
faked
there, but he's
TP
just
to?
absolutely fed himself into the maw. Now we see it.
Where
Oh,
did
now
he
finally
think
built up
he'd
and
fake
that's gonna
TP
be
to?
Cleaving forwards, partitioning and dissecting most of this side. Ready for Kangan to see if he can take advantage of it. Forwards again. Raga's going to be
Like,
trading
I
in
actually want to
to
see his
plays
POV.
on
on
side
side
against
I don't even.
XLG. Plant's going to go down.
I can't
to EDG.
even.
There's no real pushback.
Did he think it was the
Anyway,
other
no, man.
side of the smoke? He can't have thought it was
Because
the
he
other
was
side of the smoke.
backtracking into the, well, out of the smoke.
Really the weapons at hand for it though. Bulldog.
I've got
Always potential.
What is going on there?
Pocket the play in. No man spotting the signs of life.
We've seen EDG get over aggressive in spots.
This time maybe a bit more discipline here. The, players
The
are
good
taking
news is
contact,
you
they're
know
taking
that the
fights together,
EMEA
so
replay guys are going to do
one
this
round here
at
for
least in
EDG.
slow-mo.
Yeah. 1 round lead.
Did he
See
think
that
there
XLG
was
had
like
game
a
plan, but what a
flash?
fumble in the execution.
That is crazy.
Complete fumble.
Oh my god, he
Just
thought it
gets
was
lost.
the, he
He
thought it was
turned
the
the
other
other
side
way.
of the smoke. He thought it was
Can't
the other
remember
bit
which
of the
way he turned when
smoke.
he came in. Thinks he's
Oh
backing out
my
into sight.
god. Oh my god.
Needs GPS.
Just absurd.
There's no flash combo. with
I've
that,
never
though.
seen anything
No,
like it.
no, that's
I've
Maybe
never
they
seen
were setting
anything
up,
even close to
faking
that.
that
might be the
teleport,
most
and then they were
lost
gonna go back
anyone's
in with a
been
flash reclear,
in a
but
VCT Masters
He
round.
opportunity squandered.
Yeah.
Picks up the operator. He's got a chance here.
No way.
Oh, heavy footsteps though, heavy presence over towards A. Already not messing around. Drones forward, flash up and overhead. Popping out into the smoke as it deads. Anchoring positions here. Be damned. Lysol's got a hell of a task. Once more, can he pick up the pieces? Not quite.
He's been good on the entry, Kong.
Yeah. Cutting down the opposition.
Oh, wow, that's not
Where
a,
did that go?
that's
Into
not
the
a
box,
thing.
just goes wide.
How did that miss?
Not too sure. Maybe not quite deep enough in terms of the shot, but
Did it hit the metal bit, at the back.
Still no damage. Sailing around. It's a really difficult retake now. Playing with the operator in your hands, you got smokes and smokes.
hiding this one. Nobody's going to be the first player that they have to see if they can deal with. Leo's somehow found a kill. No man alongside it, jumping around though, trying to avoid all of that fire. Nobody.
Oh, the rebound on side is really big. Oh, Smoggy had to get that.
Steps forwards once more, man. A snake bite forwards.
That's
Anything to delay the time, defuse. Already going to be stuck here. Chi-Chu, monumental opportunity.
No, he's got it.
Oh my God, he hit the guy at the back as well.
Barely there in time.
Jesus, that's
XLG
close.
drag it back up to 8.
What's EDG's money like?
Nice try from Chi-Chu, but these retakes are looking
what, they have
good from
four lives
XLG.
from previous,
It's
so it should
very
be good.
similar to round 1. Another snakebite shock dart combo.
Yeah, the
that
little
you
combo
see
is
there.
great on site.
Takes down Jenny. And Noman, the final player left in the tournament with these
But Rug's looking
UK
lovely on the
ties.
yeah.
Picking up the AWP, finding the value, escorting his team on 2 angles.
They are done.
Despite how good EDG look at being
Kang
able
one
to
away,
secure
they
A
need to
main
get him an
and
AWP.
pop
So
into the
normally that's
site,
on A main and
XLG
G-Lyre
have
on top
actually
of
got
this,
some
and they're going to
really
fight
nice
A main,
ideas
right? Oh,
of
this
how
could
to
be
put
good.
the pressure back on with a counter punch.
This could be good.
It's calling for caution now. EDG.
Wait.
You don't want to rush into anything here, but that's
Whoa.
a big reveal with the paranoia on top
Oi,
of it.
great shot.
Hell of a shot from Kang.
Okay.
He needs that.
Yeah. Completely dissipates the ult.
A lot of chunk damage being done over to
Baddies
nobody
with the
too.
prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
He's one away from Hunter's Fury.
Re-exploring.
Yeah, XLG are looking to grab that information. Didn't want to go aggressive
Like
again
this.
in A
Really
main.
like this.
Yeah, I wonder if they hear that or
Clear in
not.
mid. Don't find
Yeah, I think they do.
Flash though, surely going to be heard.
Kang might just be sending it in with a sheriff here, by the way. It's going to get
Only got
weird.
a judge here. He's got to get back close.
Peeling back though, no man. He's got an operator, does adjust it in
Give him a
time.
kill.
The judge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Running and gunning. Happy Way's getting away with bloody murder. That's unreal. The choke point off limits. No access at all.
Great shutdown as well from Noman. He's got to step forwards there to buy Happy Way the space as he comes back close with the judge.
Oh, they got so owned by the
drone
fake
from
fight.
nobody
Well, I
creating that
guess it was
pressure.
a
And
proper fight on
XLG,
A main.
They've actually got a pretty fundamentally good defense side here.
It was nice from G-Lyre to leave it and fight middle. They completely owned
They're
them.
putting a bit of pressure on early with the Phoenix ultimate. They're going and re-clearing towards mid, and then they've got to shut down on B.
What the hell is that?
And at the moment, they've got nobody playing to their tune.
What was that?
I don't know. That save, isn't it? Seconds ticking down.
Sounded like Sidesho's punching his mic.
All of these guns actually look like
There's
they are
coach
really
booth
posturing
audio
for it.
being leaked.
Yeah, just smashing up the mic.
Slowly approaching here, but this has been a very cautious game so far.
FNS raid? What is it this time? PC or internet?
Yeah.
Dude, the mad thing is, I saw FNS on Twitter saying, I'm doing a PC giveaway. Bruh, you need a new PC. Like, I hope you win your giveaway because your PC keeps crashing.
Don't actually have a great feel on how XLG are going to pilot this comp. Remember that this is a new composition for XLG.
Dude, I'll take the moment, though. Where's my 1 minute? I'll take that right in there. Yeah. Thank you very much.
A couple of different maps.
At this point, we'll fund them a new
Breeze being
PC.
one of them.
Crazy behavior,
And they've
bro.
only showcased it once.
I might enter that giveaway, just give them the PC. Honestly, how am I going to enter it?
EDG coaches and IGL
It was
trying
his
to just get a
PC
read
this
on
time
what
as well.
XLG are doing.
It's
And the
nuts.
tag time being taken here, I think I'd be talking quite a bit about the proactivity that they're going for and their desire to try to set up for the
I'm gassed for
A
a map
retakes.
They'll split.
Yep.
I think you can get into
Been-
A if you're
been some
EDG,
good split
with
match
being
this
able
time.
to get the plan down on the A side. But then
You
what's
reckon,
the
yeah?
second step? Do you
Happy
have to
Way
send
just
the fight
farms
through
it.
double doors?
Yeah, he does
Do you have to
farm it.
be using Jenny's flashes to put pressure on XLG?
He's giving
in
away his
backside?
broken
There are
PC. Wait,
extra
is that
layers
actually
here
true?
that neither of these
Bro,
teams
who wants
have
that,
really
man?
explored yet. And this map
Throw it in
hangs
the
in the
bin.
balance. We already saw a big upset on map
It's
1.
his Canadian
XLG
internet.
in
Is
home
Canadian internet
territory.
bad? So like the
taken
Germany
down
of North
13-10.
America.
I know this guy hasn't forked out for business internet, though.
Yeah,
I know he hasn't forked out for business
XLG
internet.
in control for now. What about money flush with
Okay,
cash?
this time
really.
Kang
Gonna be able
gets
to
his
buy for
knives.
the
They
next
pretty
few
much,
rounds. Yeah, it's EDG that'll be
all in
pressured.
on this. Dude, G-Ly's
See if
money is
they
great.
Take heed.
Hit one for
I've got to
Sobro
imagine
as
that
well.
this is just a can't
Big
go
round.
Yeah, see the knives popped.
Give him the Blade Storm, give him a recon and a flash, and see if he can go crazy. I would have liked to see them even do something fast off the rip here at A main.
Very, very worried.
I mean, I think the odds going to go fast.
Potential of something here for
Alarm
XLG,
GT with the
but they
prime as
may
well, I think, with the
control
14
perhaps, but
months.
it's not really in their wheelhouse right now.
Again, it's so cautious.
Does
from
anyone
both
get
teams.
tagged by the drone?
Either side.
Yeah,
Willing
that's
to
going to
step
make
in
it
there.
easy.
Go.
It's all about the flash.
Misplaced with the dash. Kang's moving. He's a flash.
Oh, no one tried to recon it, got a scan off. Oh, they doubled up well. Oh, they doubled up really well.
Rooted to the spot. Not expecting that, not anticipating the Smoggy.
Viper ult as well means I can plant. That shock's decent though.
Sailing away.
Yeah, oh, that
big
shock
damage.
decent.
The post plant now to be played for
Drone's too
EDG.
shallow though.
In a good spot here with the pit.
Drone only clears like the close side of pit.
Jenny's done good to try and get some space here, because 3 in the pit there, they were going to lose no matter what.
I think that's a really nice reposition.
Yeah, Jenny might have won the round.
Chichu's alone now.
He has to be the key player. As long as he stays up, so does the pit.
Hold the backside of the pit.
Did they see him?
Oh,
they saw him. They saw him.
Jenny going to be spotted out now. In through the pit. Cloud burst.
Good reposition.
They want to fight this one forwards. The right click. Go
whoa,
wide. Chichu's
whoa.
It's all Leo.
Scary rounds.
More than enough here to get the defuse online.
Oh, what do they do now? 2 the combine on top of this?
Yeah. Funky idea from EDG. Changing the pathing of where
get
Smoggy was going
for.
He gets a 2K with the stinger, and then the pit
Smoggy
absolutely made it winnable.
Barreling.
Yeah.
But it's that tight spacing on retakes again. Both teams being really good at it. Putting a ton of pressure onto Jenny,
Oh,
who had repositioned.
mate, they're really good with that combo at the moment.
No man,
Every single retake right now, they're
Johnson,
getting some kind of
happy
shock dart
trades.
kill with the double, well, with the molly shock.
And now
Yeah,
a
you
very
needed
different
that.
idea from EDG.
Now
As
what with
this
the
map
eco?
starts to crawl away from
Dude,
them,
they just
Kung
force.
the hero,
Spectre.
I mean, it's better than I
picks up an
thought.
attack side.
It is a little better.
Might be good to try to punish some of the aggressive plays that
Usual
XLG
gaps
have
on.
been making.
Yeah, no, there aren't any.
Very slow.
Hey, it's only one. It's only the one Spectre.
Oh,
bro, that felt fast.
Yeah.
Takes a shot. He was already trained on the perfect line.
Raga was incredible bait there.
He really was. Forced the fight to just
Surely it doesn't pop ult here.
carry the opposition all the way out here.
It was like a wriggling worm on a hook.
Yeah. They could not resist. Just like that. The punch and the star power, the potential of Kang with that attack side up is just dissipated. Though maybe you can rely on Chichu.
No man's on it again.
He's already watching for the line, just sees the peak and takes his time with a shot. Doesn't rush into things. Massive player advantage now here for XLG.
Roll the dice.
Huge opportunity, underhanded with the flash again. No connection there onto Lysaw. He's looking to see if he can make a go.
Oh my god.
Oh
That was nice, bro.
Right here forwards, this guy's feeling it. Got a hot hand.
Oh,
Gonna take the fight straight to
holy,
the
what a
chip
hold
damage.
that is.
Eventually lay it up and up there.
Man, no one can tell me that
flawless
time
round for
is not
XLG.
insanely important
Gonna see
coming
fist
into this
bumps all
event.
around here,
Because
up to
look at what
11 now.
Gila have changed up,
He's had a slow
man.
beginning on
They
Breeze, but
changed
done a
their
great job
breeze.
there.
It looks
And did
incredible.
anyone have
They now
no
play their perma ban of
Jet
Ascent.
Diffin Kong
They
in
changed
this matchup?
another comp. I can't remember what the map is off the
Not
top of my
something
head.
that he's been
They've
playing
changed so
in
much.
China. No man was playing a ton of the Waylay, that kind of stuff. Now coming out here on Kung Kung's
that gets
signature
worse
character,
next year?
signature agent,
I hope
and actually getting more impact.
I hope we complain enough that it gets better.
It's been a little bit of a quiet
Because
day
it
from
is,
Kung Kung. They've done a good
shouldn't
job
be
of
as
shutting
drastic
down.
as it is.
EDG.
I think we,
saving
yeah, we
to
probably
drag it all the way
haven't
to the
had
OT.
many
This is a full
cases where
investment
it's
force into it.
been
Yeah,
The beauty
talked
that Kung
about
Kung's been able
enough.
to have impact is
Yeah,
when
yeah.
entering
It's
into the A
still
side
kind of
with
just
that
a
flash,
minute
with
like
that
community
recon.
player sentiment and not really.
Yeah, yeah.
He's going to have to get past No Man.
Left guessing.
People think I'm just talking breeze. It
Worried
doesn't
about the
matter that
potential
much.
of
But
fights
it's such
towards
a
a
big
main,
deal.
but that has never been the game plan outside of potentially the bonus of XLG.
Well, the more that Leo holds on to his Hunter's Fury, the more you're worried about it.
Yeah.
Bought out
See
again.
it here. Code force to see if he can play
Realise
the team all
that,
the
but
way
actually
in.
bought out.
Flash overhead along with that no command. No man's surely going to be caught out of the way.
God,
What
that's
is going on?
What section of the beams? Seeing the Hunter's Fury unleashed on either side right now, and maybe in the middle of all this chaos, you can start to see and go with the
they've got a
goods.
res off as well.
EDG somehow still up to 5 players. Get the plant down in the midst of all
Mate,
that. That nade just
Prius,
found the
even
feet
by
of
pure
Happy
luck,
Way.
you've caught a kill.
He's on, taken out.
And look at this flank from Chichu.
Yeah.
This is the extra layer to be able to stop the XLG retake.
At this point, XLG, a real hope here.
We'll go
On
quick.
a timer.
Prius,
Awareness?
pick a
No,
POV, mate. You're so
Awareness.
killing me,
Just
bro.
one of the players out, but it's counter spam that does solve that problem. Lysaw stepping back in.
What a force.
Before though, time already
Yeah,
ticking away.
it's such a big round, man. It actually is doable now.
They are still showing
The luck
signs
on
of life
top's
here
good.
of a round win. It's a big one for them.
Yeah, keeping it within 2. EDG's best chances at winning this game are closing things out here on Breeze. They are undefeated in their region
Oh,
on
the
this
timing
map.
of it's nice.
Losing here and sending things over to Split, where you've always got a chance at it disappearing. Went to an OT last time these two teams played in the grand finals. They're risking that top 3 guaranteed. That's what the winner is playing for here. And a chance to continue in the upper bracket with eyes on a trophy.
Got a harbor ult, and they go for the classic split with the harbor ult.
Gives you many opportunities.
This strat, if they do it well, is so
exactly
good.
the same fashion that EDG did their run in 2024.
Life goes in, hits
To
2.
that trophy, we're going to see it. Multitude of ultimates now being thrown out. Raga with that flash and a,
Oh my god, they fight A main.
But still the damage is done through that main control. It's a hard commitment. As they realize that the double door angle is lost, they have to commit to one of these sides. XLG, though, still might be in a bit of trouble despite the player advantage they've got. They are being pressured from multiple directions, but EDG just don't really have the manpower at this point. 2 players down. Tiger doesn't know which way to go yet.
Oh my word!
It's been a saving
Oh my god.
Oh, he's getting a third.
Oh
He's getting a third.
my god,
He's
what a
getting
round.
third.
Denying the opportunity
He might have to do more.
12,
Oh boy, he's a lunatic as well, though. He's an actual lunatic, but I mean, fair play after doing that. You got to think you're
But he gives XLG
Christ
a way
himself.
back in, and the
That was
read
nuts.
here is really nice. No man pivoting
How's
with
he
the
getting away with
operator.
any of that?
He's
He's
going to
been
be
tagged
here
up
in
by a
time.
drone.
Yep.
And Smoggy's
Yep.
used his smoke at elbow.
Need to receive.
And he was the only one wrapping inside. The other 2 double doors like
Oh,
peeled
man, he's
off.
going to be able to spot this presence shortly.
Oh, big miss.
Misses the shot.
Straight
That
out.
is
Oh,
active.
big
my
miss.
God. Now quickly assailed. Chichu realizing it.
He
Gotta
never
get the
misses
plant
3
out.
times, though.
Best position you're going to be in a long while, but Smoggy lurking up onto the Yang, but he's just revealed Happy Way, announced himself all the way.
Oh god, he missed the 3rd.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he missed a 4th.
What is going on?
bro? Dude, he missed everything.
He missed everything.
Oh god,
Was that
I don't
an
want to.
entire clip?
I don't want to watch the
Was that an
replay.
entire clip from the op?
I don't want to watch the replay, bro. Oh, they're going to do him a niceness. They're not going to show him, right?
No man had 10 opportunities to win this
5
round.
HP.
I'm pretty sure the regen armor
He's
saved him.
5 HP.
It's also got to be the shorty nerf.
That's unbelievable.
God, the
My God.
shorty, bro.
Listen,
Call a
shorty.
timeout. Call a timeout. Axel,
he's
instant timeout.
Bro.
Oh, they're not calling a timeout.
Chichu's had 2 rounds where the regen shield's just been insane. He had that one through Fracture Heaven. He's had this one here.
Unbelievably close rounds
No
in the series
way,
already.
bro.
It's slow beginnings to lots
That's
of these. but
the shorty nuff as
Never
well.
buying a shorty ever again.
The shorty
When these
nuff is
teams, they know
nuts.
each other, played each other many a time.
Dude, the
familiarity.
Chichu is
That's
going to buy a
normal
regen
response.
shield every
for the rest
single
of
round.
time.
Someone's talked about having a short memory. If you want to be a great player, you've got to
That's
shrug things
actually
like that
wild.
previous round straight off.
Yeah, just pretend it
And he's
never
still
happened,
willing
though,
to
man.
take the risk. Still looking to take the fight into Chishu.
Operator
Oh,
though tonight,
no.
that angle just from this orb and risky decision making. Thinking about it, wants to go for the peak.
Jesus.
But the
God,
ball
I'm
off as
so
well. He's gonna be
scared
guessing
for
in
him.
terms of these angles. Taking
Okay,
up the
nice,
stab
dude.
to it.
Thank
Good
God.
prediction, but now he's going to be
Oh,
swarmed. Leo
great.
does
It's a
his best
great
to try and
swing from
help
heaven
out.
at the same time, though.
Again,
Don't you dare
Kitchen
swing
sink.
this, bro.
whole load of Utah going to be thrown back and forth here, calling for a bit of a temperament into the round.
Lysor is on an island. He's just hoping that
He's
by
in-
tucking
he's
himself
in
forward
such a
on
good
bricks,
pause,
the
though.
players at double doors would
He's in
not spot
such a
it.
good
He's
pause.
going to be hearing surely
It's just if
sound
the
cues,
right click flash
rotation.
owns him or not.
Couple of footsteps. Holding tight towards the top here. The door's going to be opened up as well. That's going to be heard in terms of sound cues. It's all on Lysor really, but he's called for reinforcements already. Door's preempted.
No
way,
bro. And they know one's backside,
getting
and they
spammed
spammed him back.
out.
Dude, Jenny
EDG,
is.
they're not
I can't
stopping
even
now.
understand
Momentum is
how
behind
he's
them.
this insane right
So
now.
he's
They're
Raga.
broke.
He's going to see if he can
He gets away with
anything.
anything.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, dude, what's going on?
Trying to see if they can fight their way past this one. Raga trying to keep them penned in, but
Raga's
it's still
got
a
ult.
player disadvantage for XLG.
He's
Ult
popping
now,
it.
Offloaded.
He's popping
To
it.
see if he can take the fight straight to them.
Oh my
Anything
God.
To see if he can even the fight out.
So he went down the
Sidestep,
reset.
looking into it somehow, finding the
Big
kills.
Joel on
Kill
side.
him!
Time to come alive. He earns himself the kills now. They know where
Good
Smoggy is.
reposition, big 1v1.
Pressure on him.
Holy.
These rounds,
These
bro.
rounds,
These
man.
rounds.
These
Dodging
rounds
and
are
juking the bullets.
wild.
XLG find the 12.
That old school core of XLG, Happy Way Raga, sync up together.
Nah.
One at the front and
My
one at the
God.
back. The pressure was too much for EDG to overcome. Jenny must be devastated because these rounds, he keeps making them winnable. He keeps creating
Full
play to
flash.
put his
But,
team in
but he's
position
also
to
done
win.
insane
Yeah,
to get to this
I know.
position, so I'm
Pull
not
the
even
gap
like
back.
mad, but
Hesitancy there in terms of how to challenge Raga. Costly. One more round is all it'll take, and
I felt like he
XLG
pushed
will
the
send us
timeout
all
button
the
there,
way
but
to split.
apparently not.
What a banger map that would be to finish on.
Knife close, they dodge the knife, here comes the flash. How many eats it?
Paranoia to refight this time.
It's a cluster. It's a cluster.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Dash going to be wasted early here.
No, okay.
Shock dart sailing.
Did he just team shock everyone?
Ricocheting into the back. It's chipping down the opposition. EDG feeling
they've just dumped
here.
so much into this.
The one
yeah.
Now they're stuck.
Looking to try to win the round
They
with a
used
multi-kill.
so much and they didn't get out of the choke.
Nope.
Drone. Nah, they...
He double flashed off the smoke. Wait, did he double
No,
flash?
he's
No,
one,
just
he's
one.
one.
Okay.
Safely reconnects with the rest of the team.
I mean, they got to
EDG
wait for that
cut noise.
recon.
Yeah.
They're looking
We're
either
gonna
to
be here
punish
for a
some
while.
kind of re-clear, or just look to dissolve the defensive setup. Hopefully, spread them out around the map. That's that noise as well. Trying to keep Leo's attention pinned towards double
How long
doors.
we got on this recon?
Deep dart though. You got to break that. Oh my, that's a reveal onto 2.
Low sense moment.
God, that's not good.
Oh,
Spoiled the surprise. You're trying to pull the attention away. This time, XLG, they can have all eyes really settled forwards.
They have one flash. What's the cooldown on the recon?
Knives back up though. 30 seconds left. It's all or nothing. EDG survive in this map. Dart and a flash up towards the top there. Lysor finally conceding that space, but Leo's still there. He's found his mark onto Kang. Moving forwards though. Sidestep. Raga, he's on ice skates here. This guy just battering his way through, and he's got the support of Leo.
Give me a split. Give me out of this
Off
map.
on the side, a 3-piece already. Time pressure.
Give me away from this
Far
map
too
right
much.
now,
XLG
please.
surely have secured
Thank
the win.
you.
With that they do. Split
Thank God
will be
that's
the
over.
decider.
That was something. Dude, double looking at the recon.
They're both just like...
No one said the code word. Someone's got to shoot it. So one of you say anything. Chicken, duck, animal, anything. I'll shoot. I don't mind. Oh my God. That was wild.
Let's go!
That's,
Let's go!
That was wild.
That's a way to end.
Bro. I'm treating you guys, bro. You hungry, Hippo? I'm treating you guys, baby.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh my. that half was incredibly stacked with some mad rounds. Where are those ads at? There we go. Holy man, that was a lot, bro. That was a lot.
Okay, so call me crazy now.
Yeah.
I want EDG and PaperX down.
Lower bracket.
Here with nobody
Yes.
of
I want pure chaos.
This is
Yeah.
the fifth time playing against XLG
That's what
this
I want.
year. What did the preparation
I
look
want
like?
pure chaos. That's nuts.
其实 XLG 很强嘛，然后之前
I'm
我
just
们
gonna
每
be
次
right
都
back.
五
You
开
okay
嘛，
holding
但
down
是
the
就
fort?
我
Yeah,
们
yeah.
在那个我在国
I'll just
内
chat up for you.
总决赛上跟队友说过的是，我们只要走到总决赛，然后看到这个奖杯就没有输过。然后在这一次在这里，我想说我们世界赛内战就没有输过。
Of who's
and
left?
I think XLG is a pretty
Is
strong
everybody
team,
thinking
and,
PaperX?
I know what's the stress of them.
'Cause I was just
and
saying
also,
there,
as I said at grand final before,
I
in
think
stage
it's a
one,
better lower
and when we
bracket.
see the
If
trophy,
PaperX
we didn't lose
lose,
the game. So this time, I think
and
it's like
EDG lose map 3
we
here.
didn't. We have to win against them, and we have to lose against them. But this time, I think maybe we have the confidence to beat them because
EDG PaperX up final
in
would
the
be insane.
past
It would be insane
global
viewership.
competitions,
The thing is
we
though, like
didn't
this,
lose to teams
everything
from
that's
our
happened
region.
is already good for champs. So
History may repeat itself on the global stage.
like the viewership argument for here, it's not as bad. At the end of the day, it's always just good if the Chinese teams do well, right? We'll do a deep run. You cast the next game? Yes, me and Pansy are casting the next game. Pansy also going to join? I think she did. When I went to get my hair done, I think she came up for a couple of rounds. Hypoc mod me? I got you. Would you consider getting matching highlights with Pansy? I would, yeah. I think I should, is the question. Lauren thinks I hate her hair, by the way, because of my reaction when she walked into the studio the day that she got it done. That's just not true. Don't let her bait you. What do we eat for lunch? There's a bagel place nearby I've pretty much
Welcome
had
back,
it
one and
every
all, to
single day.
VCT London as we get ready for our third matchup.
But, I mean, it's
Sorry,
literally
our
just
third
like sausage,
map
bacon,
of this
egg,
incredible
bagel.
series. XLG managing to force it against EDG on their pick of Breeze. We're
Could be
going
ahead,
to
yeah,
split
obviously.
to settle the score. It's going to be
can't just rock
awesome.
up.
But let's go ahead and jump into what we were seeing
Mongols
in that
eliminated?
game.
Yeah, I
because
know. That
honestly,
leaves my
one of the
pick'ems kind
things
of
that
screwed
stuck
because I
out
think
immediately
Betboom
was we were
are
seeing the
beating Foot
composition
right now, right?
choices here from EDG.
I had like 3
We know
chances,
that this was a map that
but
XLG
because
did not
Vitality
necessarily
trolled.
thrive in before. This time around, they
So
made
I
some
had
key changes.
Spirit.
What were those, Mini?
Yeah, the key thing for me was how XLG were taking the center of the map like Mimi was asking for, and then splitting. Because
I think I had like
were playing far too passive,
Aurora,
often playing
Falcons,
2B,
so I'm good.
3A,
I just needed
nothing
one
towards middle. And
out of
I
3
criticized their harbor uses
for the last
before,
games,
and it was the
and
same here.
Mongols just
They're
lost.
not using the harbor to flood the sites. They're not using it to retake. They're using it to
I'm kinda
hard
sweating
hold,
for
and
the
that is
coin.
not how you play the harbor. We see the wall going out there, and
What's
they're
your
trying to
favourite
hard
pass
hold
check?
against
Fuseli,
A-split.
obviously.
And look, there's just open lines
it's got to be
everywhere for them
Fuseli,
to get
most
picked
dynamic, most
apart there.
versatile.
Yeah, it was really an excellent
Are
game
you
plan from
and
XLG. I think
Grandpas?
the
We don't know
only
yet.
rounds
We
they
never know
started to
until because
lose
we
on
have
this
like 2
attacking
days
side
off.
was when
We
they
only get the
moved away
schedule
from
up
their
until
read
like
to
the
constantly
dark
fight
days.
for mid control, and they started to just try and go into side execs and really play into that hard anchoring harbor, which I agree with you is not the optimal way to play the agent. But what I respect
your head
is
for
that
style
late
or
in that
because
half,
balding? Because
XLG
you don't seem
timeout,
like you're
they
balding.
returned to
I'm
the
not
hits,
balding,
and
no.
that was the difference maker in a very close
efficiency.
game to exploit that weakness yet again.
Where
and
I
get
don't know
over
if you
the
I
line.
don't know if you remember
XLG
chat
did
when
win
I
both
wasn't very
pistols,
well
and that has
for a
been a
while.
theme.
I
They've
had to
won all
go
the pistols
for
today, but I
a
think they should have
scan
won
that
this map
required like
much
shaving
more,
huge chunks
given
of
what
my
you're
hair
saying.
off.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest. I was
I
on
look
a
like
TMV
some
stream,
kind
and I
of
saw that
escaped
one round where they had all the ults and
mental
kind of
patient
caved at
for
that
like a week,
moment,
and I was
then
like, I'm just gonna shave my
somehow
head.
Raga pulls off a
And
3K,
I saw
and
the
then I
light.
thought it was a wrap for XLG at
saw
that
the
moment
efficiency.
because it felt like they had everything lined up perfectly for them, and that's actually one of the people in the squad that actually was popping off a little
is
bit.
that Hypoc?
I wasn't
Fan?
too
Thanks so
crazy
much.
about
Thanks
the
for the
Phoenix,
Prime as
but
well,
Raga
2
made me a
months.
fan.
Yeah, and it's so important that Raga is playing
Which teams
like
are your
this. You look at
favourite
the
to cast?
historic
I
global
love
events
casting
showing
PaperX,
for this XLG
even though
lineup,
they
and
never
he's
win when
always
we're
the guy
casting.
to underperform. He's hopped in
I
interviews.
also
I
do enjoy
down and out
casting
on
the
himself,
Chinese
critiquing
teams.
his
Yeah.
own play very much in his own head.
But for obviously
and that to me was one of the
similar
biggest
reasons
reasons
PaperX,
why
I
this
think of
team
like the
could not
more
deliver at global events in the past. But so far here,
I do
in
love
the play,
casting NRG
he
because I
has
think it's
been
always interesting
good,
to watch
and he's
them from
playing
like a
as well as he was in
standpoint.
China in this game to help bring them to a
they're
tournament.
Yeah, and I
my
think some of the key
favourite.
things for me that he was making some of those confident,
and obviously
proactive
for that, I
plays
do
that we
still
weren't
enjoy
seeing from
casting
EDG
them,
on
but
their
that's-
defense
they've
side.
given us
And
so
to
many
me, having him in
moments.
confidence, I've been saying it the entire time. If him and Happyway together are firing, this squad can do everything.
Yeah, you really just can't be afraid to get
feel
your hands a
better
little
now?
dirty
I don't,
in those
but thank you.
situations. That's exactly what Raga
No,
was
I'm good.
aiming
I'm
to do
joking.
there, and
Bald by
mission
choice.
accomplished at the very
yes,
least for
it's
Breeze.
kinda
But
just stuck.
another big
You
head-to-head
look good
though
this way?
that, and well, I do want to address the elephant in the room, poor Noman, with the 3
I am
op shots that
casting
did not
PaperX
connect her
later,
around
yes.
the world. But
So,
even then, though, it was still a
if you
great
are a
series for
PaperX
him,
fan, I'm
even
very
with
sorry,
a
but
couple
we
of
have,
those stumbles. And
of
you're
all
going
the
up against
casters,
Kong Kong,
the
so you
worst
literally
track
need to
record
give
for
your absolute
PaperX
best
win
every
rates
single
in
time.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It has
Yeah,
been
we
a better
get we
day overall
quite
for
regularly
Noman
get
in my
tweeted
mind.
like
Even with
graphs,
that round that everyone's
stats,
remembering towards the end of the breeze,
casts, and
Kong Kong has been
Oh,
pretty well
boy.
shut down.
The Forsaken
in map one.
Jing
It was
performance
good
when we're
utility to
casting.
get
Your
his off
cast is
our
horrendous.
line.
Yeah.
Here again, he was put in positions where he was constantly trying to hard anchor sites with that operator, and the XLG trading was really good into it.
do client
Normally,
pick'ems?
he
We're
is
talking
the
client
man who
pick'ems as well.
has the
The
aura
what?
on these big
Pick'ems?
events. He's
I
running
don't know
around
my
in
login.
circles. He's performing in these
Talk about
matches.
BLR.
But not only have
Cologne
XLG
pick'ems.
shut down
Cologne-
their
oh,
key
CS
player
stuff?
of their
Nah,
opponent,
nah, I
but
didn't
their
do it.
players are rising to that same
I don't know
Yeah,
enough
going into
about
split, I
CS
love that
teams.
head-to-head because Kong Kong's going to be on that jet. That is
I
where
play
he
CS
shines
these
the
days,
most.
I
But
don't really
No Man
watch
in the
it.
last last split game they played, that race, his entries were phenomenal. I loved watching him play,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
think
yeah.
if both of them are
You play
doing
Face It.
the things that we
Oh,
know
yeah.
they can
Yeah.
do, then it's going to be a all bangers end on split moment.
Yes, and it should be. If you're a fan of VCTCN, you'll remember the final. It was a 5-mapper, but the difference maker was in overtime. 17 to 15 on split. That's why EDG have the trophy. That's why they're the number one
Crazy.
seed
Turn the
at
broadcast
this
down
event.
as soon as
So
Minnie's
for
on the
XLG,
screen.
not only is it
Holy.
an
Turn broadcast down or turn up,
beat the
Hypoc.
team that they haven't been able to beat in the big game so far,
Yeah.
but a chance
Can
to
you
do
not
it
pop?
on the map that
Yeah, I mean, I
lost
can
them
stay.
the
Do you want to go cast
Well, you know,
Paper X
Minnie,
with
you've
Lauren?
been in this situation as a coach plenty
Just
times
do a little
in your
switch,
career
Yeah, little switch.
where
We
you
can do a
know
switch,
your
right?
back's against the wall,
You know where the
you're
add button
favorite,
is,
but yet
right?
this
Yeah.
lucky underdog team is finding
Wait
ways
for another
to
FNS
exploit
raid.
Yeah,
your
yeah.
setups, your plans. How do you bounce back, get ready for this map 3, and win on split?
I think it's just
I deserve a day off.
Just remain calm.
Yeah, you might be
the
right.
coach, if you're
I've
remaining
the
calm, then
PaperX
the
fan.
players are going to follow suit. So I think it's about remaining calm. Maybe a plan
I think the
of
best
how to
time
get
for me to
Kong
do a
activated. I don't
casting
know him. I
debut
don't
is
know how he
probably
likes
on
to
the
be
biggest
treated, but
stage.
whatever
You're right.
it is, the coach needs a little bit of a chat with Kong here and just be like, look, it's your moment.
Yeah.
Time to shine.
Yeah, no, it's very true. I mean, and on your end, Mimi, how do you feel about XLG in this situation? Because
Still live
you
in the
know
UK.
that they have to be feeling it here. Like, hey, we are one game away from locking top 3. Highest placement for Sliggy Gaming could be a massive achievement.
But I don't think they'll be feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah.
I think that's squarely with EDG. You are
I think that's like the main change for next year. That like a lot of the players will like just being able to live at home more.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see. I mean, because a lot of teams now have like a decent place in Berlin. Like I've been out to the Vitality office like a few times, and I think
that would be more than any other CN squad by far. But across the stage for XLG,
there's like 4 or 5 teams that are all in like the same building. I think it's like Giants, Liquid, Apex were there at one point.
Oh yeah, because Liquid moved from LVL. They were LVL before.
Yeah.
It really is fascinating to see
There's a lot of
this
teams
development of XLG over the course of their appearances at global events.
When I'm depressed,
It
I'm
only
watching
just
the
feels
Jessica
natural that they would have
Jackson
gotten to
saga
this point
videos
as we get ready for the
because
Agents Select.
Yeah, I mean, that
I
is
think the
a
confidence
classic.
is key. I think we said Wendler was on the desk and he was saying that CN regionally, they have the firepower, they have that confidence, but it doesn't always translate here. And it's beautiful to see.
No, I have seen that one. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering which one you were talking
about.
about.
For Sliggy, where their trap
Yeah, that's a
plays on
classic.
defense with the
Stream
Waylay.
audio is still
I think
too loud,
is
bro. You
the
guys
biggest
hate minis
advantage
so
that
much.
this
It's
Omen,
crazy.
or rather this Waylay has over the Jet on the other
yeah.
side. EDG like to call a lot of rounds.
I saw it left his memento here. There's a PaperX jersey wedged in between.
They gave me one here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to wear it, so I've just bought it to show my support. But I don't know how pissed Liquid will be if I turn up and I'm wearing it.
With the way that EDG play,
I was like, oh, I'll just be nice.
I think that if
I'll have it here.
XLG can just control that space or re-info that space, it's going to give a lot.
Yeah, they came over with a goodie bag. A goodie bag for Mini's dad. Apparently, he's a big PaperX supporter.
Okay.
And then and then they gave me a jersey as well.
Slip up in these first early rounds.
Yeah, this is a return.
His mum's a Fnatic supporter. His dad's a PaperX supporter.
That's an interesting dinner table dynamic.
Yeah. A lot of Valorant talk at the Christmas.
Always beat this team in big games, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Sliggy.
London, we're going to map 3. Oh, come on, London. I said we're going to map 3.
This is why we love GB.
GB's so good, man. He's so good, bro.
You never watched it? Go back and watch Champs LA, because like that, I still say to GB, it's like it's just so dope to listen to him in that arena.
Yeah.
Between these two teams,
yeah, he's great, man.
Titans of China. One of them living in the shadow of the other, but potentially a chance to upset that narrative entirely here as we watch them clash.
I think this is XLG. I'm feeling a big game from Raga. Happy Way doing Happy Way things.
Happy Way is probably game 30.
Because this is the one thing, obviously, with like the G2 series, like I still just think, yeah, G2 were totally off, but XLG were doing everything right.
Yeah. Feels like XLG's map was really good right now.
Another narrative for you, Bren.
Yeah,
XLG have never lost a map 3 at Globals. They are 4-0.
That's wild.
Wait, what?
That's wild.
That's a crazy stat.
They either get blown out of games or they win
That's a
in
crazy
the important
stat.
final map.
Might be the case here. As you can see on your screens, they got booted out of the game. We're going to be starting it up again momentarily. Shouldn't be long.
Well, let's talk
They
about
got
some of the
booted
players
out of the
and
game.
how they'll be feeling, stewing before Split gets online. This game so far, if you look from a big picture, has been Happy Way and Chishu battling it out. Who's the best out of these Sentinel players in China? Kangkang has not actually had a great game. If you're looking towards Kangkang as being the
That's
player,
fair as well.
the main character, the
Yeah, that's true.
protagonist, he's been underperforming. He hasn't had his big moment. This could be it here on Split as he comes out playing Jet again. Instead,
Yeah,
it's
I
been
could
people
get on
like
board with
Raga
Vigili,
or
honestly.
Gianni who've been rewriting their
Let's see.
narratives as being underperformers
Problem
in
is
bigger moments.
EDG, you
They've
don't win a
actually
pistol,
stepped
then
up
it's
to the
like...
plate and
Yeah.
delivered in crucial impact rounds when it matters.
Raga himself, he's talked about it, the mental struggles
I
that
mean,
he's
I
had
didn't
in
even
terms of
see Jack's thing,
performing
actually.
and carrying that performance from China where he
Can you now turn up
dominates
the stream by
onto the global
5%?
stage
You got
too,
it.
but
Well,
he
now
has
that
been
Mini's off
encouraged
camera.
Now Mini's off camera, you want it up
It's all lovely
again.
today between these two teams. A lot of sportsmanship being shown between them.
It's the duelist duo for EDG that I think the pressure is on. They're starting on the attack side, and both of these guys have got more to give. Smoggy was the highest rated player during that grand finals inside of China. He went plus 29 across the BO5 to beat XLG. Kangkang and Smoggy have got so much more that they can give, and this attack side should put them in great positions.
I wonder.
Well, here we go.
Let me just double check that G-Lai are doing no interviews.
Split. If that grand finals is anything to go off of, this one.
The two stats that they said was XLG have never lost the map 3 at internationals. And what was the other stat you said?
Kick off.
It
was slow going throughout the
I can't remember the other one.
series.
I normally block them out.
Willing to really make too much of a hasty move.
And XLG
Eli on defense, EDG on attack.
So far.
Okay. See if the trend keeps going.
Yeah, never losing a third map is insane.
With the nade.
The other thing was Lysol actually looked insane on Split the other day. He had a really good map.
It's a great map for them, that's the worry. EDG.
EDG's great strength.
Kangkang needs to get that up early, I feel like.
Duelists are very competent at being able to get in an entry. Together, they can be unstoppable.
We use a nade just to take the orb.
He's alone doing it. Dangerous tidings, yeah. Raga's
not the
going
start
to
that
be
he
taking
wanted.
him out.
More of the same, isn't it? Raga getting the better end of Kangkang.
It really is, yeah. Game of timings, I think. Kangkang just taking
undefeated pistols for playoffs.
Trying to clear through sections
that's,
of mid,
that's
baby.
mental.
Could be evened out. Nobody.
Imagine getting three maps each time, not losing a
stuff,
pistol.
Really. No hard committal right now. Paranoia finally sweeping, but look at Happy Way.
Bro, I feel I don't want to overreact here, but I think I've seen enough.
Hammering down.
Did you see that pistol?
Led onto the opposition here. Jenny.
I'm not trying to be dramatic, but
I don't want to be dramatic, but that is a horrendous pistol.
I mean, XLG didn't even do anything. They didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
It's one of the ones where they haven't.
Flash forward doesn't connect, but already know what the signs of life is, and time's already running far too short here. EDG have run out of options. They have to find a way forwards here and now, but already reinforcements arriving. XLG have got this
I mean, that is
the lock and key.
the rough
They
pistol.
keep that trend moving.
They are 11-0 on pistols right now.
Going the way of XLG. One got upset on Lotus, so things are not over just yet. Man, Raga, that pep talk, Kangkang is going to be regretting it.
That's what I'm saying.
One enemy
Raga finally unleashed. I know people watching at
3K?
home, myself included, have been waiting for a time for Raga to really activate.
I've been waiting for XLG to activate for years. It's one of my favorite teams that was on the come up in China. It's taken them a long time to show it at Globals. A reminder that prior to London, they had only won a single series of
Liza
global
Sheriff, that's it.
against Sentinels.
Now potent beginning here.
Oh my, okay, wow. Holy. They're just running him down.
Still covered by Leo from the side. Running and gunning and sidestepping most of this one here with the Spectre in hand. It's a good weapon for the job here because it can dissipate potential danger.
I think we might have found another Haven map for EDG, man.
XLG have won every pistol, but
I think we found the other Haven map.
Slip afterwards on Lotus. I thought we were about
It
to
might
see
have
the same
2 weak
again
maps.
with
That
Raga.
is 2
Position.
really questionable
Chishu
rounds.
dipping his toes in.
He's trying to bait the shot.
Don't think he's got much chance of being able to convert this one, though.
No.
Any damage, I suppose, would be decent, but
make them work for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good
This is going to be another
start.
opportunity for XLG to
they
just think
look
about what they want to do.
really
Normally, these
lost.
rounds early on are pre-planned.
I know I'm
especially when you have
overreacting
so
heavy,
much
chat, but I'm telling you, those 2 rounds
knowledge of what your
are a
opponents are
really
up to.
bad sign.
I think that Breeze was such a bizarre game because both teams were incredibly familiar with each other.
Trying to get one step ahead constantly. They were both anticipating a main aggression, wasn't really happening. Setups were being changed across the board.
Good bonus inventory as well.
I think the norm that you would expect from both of these teams in this
scope,
half is that XLG normally play quite passively on defense, though they do look to re-clear over towards A ramp.
Raga the
They
Sheriff.
don't re-clear B main very often, don't re-clear mid. And EDG
he got rid of
normally go for a lot
the
of double
Sean.
duelist sight pops.
He got rid of the heavy armor,
what they normally
changed it
do,
for a
but
light armor.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he's going
because
for
they're
op.
so
maybe
comfortable
op,
with each other,
yeah.
He just brought down to
they've
28.50.
always been trying to mix it up.
Dude, and the timer went down and they made sound here as well.
Puts
Not
a
that
lot
anyone's
of
close
pressure on
enough
the
to hear
IGLs,
it, but
the
like,
coaches, the players even, just remember what the adjustment of the game plan is. Lean away from your scrim experience.
A heavy stack here from XLG in through mid.
This is another thing, though, that EDG like to
I don't think
rely on,
XLG are
is
going to want to
nobody
do anything for
faking
these
through
first
mid
like
as
5
they go
rounds.
for APOPs.
With how the first 2 rounds have gone.
You get the read ahead of it. When
They're
you
just
see
going to wait for them to
Oh, yeah,
fuck
Raga
up somewhere.
just immediately double dash away over towards the A space.
Sure, in reaction to them fighting over towards middle, they just hit the site. It is the right call. It's pretty weak on this one. That's a good boom bot, though. I like that.
Still there. He's only got a Spectre for it, so not going to be favored when he takes that fight out. Chichu.
Oh, mate, you fired only 4 bullets while you're reloading here. Holy Jesus Christ, what's going on, man? What it was?
Yeah, XLG, but for EDG, they
okay,
sure.
Trolling on either side.
Yeah. Sometimes we do some weird stuff.
From XLG, with rifles back, we're going to hope that we don't see them lose their heads like that.
Super winnable from that position.
They weren't expecting the aggression. Nomad absolutely didn't think that nobody was going to swing with 13 HP. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Can't predict him.
No, you really cannot predict what nobody is going to do.
Op out.
Seen this for year on year.
Yeah, op is out, and it's in the
EDG
right.
set up
It's
to
in the right place.
Pressure towards A. Look at the pings on the minimap.
It's all about the Skydog here.
Leo holding towards this one.
Got the operator. Holding towards the flower pot. Someone needs to break this util form.
good.
He's primed, ready to escape just in case. And there it is. Flash in their face.
Wait, they have a good read that if they insta Skydog, they hit sight.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot.
He hit as well.
Oh, he did hit him. You're right. Oh, the aim's looking nice.
Over the opposition. The sight is entirely there. It's cracked wide
That's a shame. G-Light definitely have a read that when they Skydog, they're perma-hitting sight because he just insta-dashed before anything else happened.
Hold on to the guns.
Lovely shots on
That's
sight,
the
though.
duelist value you've been hoping to see from EDG.
Just throw one into main, though.
Here.
Instead of going for Kong Kong on the dash.
Yeah.
Way faster than XLG were ready for on the double
Can't get much
dive
better
into
from this
sight.
for EDG.
Goes up
5
towards
surviving, no armory
Backhand's a
buy,
player
everyone gets
there too.
3,000. Wait,
These are two players
Smoggy...
that have yet to really have
Okay,
their
he
impact
got
in this
hit. Yeah, he
match.
got hit by the op, right, and then gets a
They're
hit
gonna
on
be
one armory buy.
extremely happy that it ends on split.
Great shots on this.
Both players that if they're
Super
in peak
clean.
form, give EDG a great chance at running not just to a podium spot, but to a potential title.
By now, we know full well pressure to bright lights doesn't really affect them that much.
If it did, they wouldn't have a champs trophy.
Exactly. There's been many an iconic moment here on split for EDG, for Kong Kong specifically.
It's genuinely incredible that they've kept so much of their roster together.
Yeah, I mean,
over the
Leo's
years.
got no idea of
And
the
they're still
timing of
performing
it.
at this kind of level.
Yeah, he's so
You would
fast.
expect a roster like this
It looks so hard
to
on LAN when you got like
have made
someone that
more
likes to
changes,
just absolutely
or to
send it.
just
It's so hard to hear
fade
like
out of
satchels and
relevance, but
stuff.
They've always been there, even when they
I
were
was saying the other day, we've had like more audio questions of like steps and stuff to spend, and I don't know if like I don't know if anything's changed, but
yeah, I don't know what it is as well.
Double duelist meta where you get Kong Kong on Jet,
Like people aren't hearing some of the fade eyes as well, for sure. It's just like, well,
whatsoever.
It's dangerous. Right situation here, Fallen. They are walking all the way up. There's not a single piece of util being used. Just primed, ready for the reaction and the contact being caught here. But
walking to side, it's nice from Kang Kang. Extra smoke if you
not
want
going to
it.
be doing too much here. The snake bite to stop them in their tracks from really scaling a little bit deeper here. This fight's been
just
squared
don't
up
fight
across
this.
the map.
Yeah, let's get out.
For now with the discipline. Double face from XLG looking to clear their way out. Make sure that Chichu can't play the backstab.
No man's a player with a rifle and close to a showstopper. If there was any chance for XLG, it might be in his hands.
Teacher is a molly. Teacher is a molly, but he's only. Wait, he's just thrown it. Is this a molly that late goes heaven? It's pretty cool.
Up towards it, over. Not quite landing it. These players are lined all the way up. EDG with a superior weaponry. They've got those rifles and they're able to at least slap down the opposition. XLG can only do so much in this spot. And Lightsaw surely going down.
Very nice.
Bit labor towards the to spray down, but Duelist getting active and a good read by EDG, always alternating.
It's really nice, and it also shows you how good the coordination is between Kong Kong and Smoggy on
Kang
this
Kang
map.
said on Yinsu's stream that
The way
Teacher's
that
been
Kong
doing a
Kong
lot of the
exits
calling
on top
as
of
well
this
in
new
some of these
And then
rounds.
he creates
Sometimes
these
he's
high
even been
setups.
fully calling.
In this spot, even
It
with
feels
Jenny
like it
going
shows
back
when
into that
nobody can
position
have a better
after Focus
individual
rolled off of it.
performance. Yeah,
They're always in
it's a
positions
weird,
where
it's
they
a weird
can play off
dynamic,
each
but if
other.
it works, it works.
In terms of the team play, in terms of that micro, I think that's one of the areas that has kept EDG
Kang Kang late
on
goes
top.
for the op here. No.
Nope.
Nope.
A fight.
Not ready for it. Almost
Oh, yeah.
realizing that XLG might just try. Posture themselves.
Bruh, someone shoot this.
Don't get broken. Kang Kang is 7 HP. The heal's coming up, but this guy's blind as
Okay, well, at least they got the most important shot.
Could have gone all too
I
wrong
have
there.
to question what Leo's doing, but
Immense amount of faith that
I've got to
Kong Kong
kind
had
of
in
question
his
why they
team.
haven't shot the boom
They
bottle.
let him fall at the boom bot, but they saved his life as Leo pop flash back in. It's a bit of a race to the result as well. No Man Smoggy both one away.
Good hill.
Both looking to deny the opportunity for that orb in B main to get farmed.
I think that's why there was such a brawl over it. XLG don't normally fight in that area of the map, but No one wants to try to
They're
contest.
so passive towards A as well.
Looking in a different direction now entirely. He was holding on to that mid control.
They weren't proactive on A based on the B pressure, so now they're like...
They kind of got to do something, man. They got to do something. They gamble wrong site.
Yeah.
They are walking all
Because they just have no
way.
info. Like nobody's probing on A, so they're like, what is going on?
But it's so hard about the Sky. It's just like, why is my Sky playing like this?
We've seen so many
Yeah,
of these rounds
there's
from
no way they
DRG
full pass
and
and save,
XLG
right?
Split,
I mean,
where they gamble A
They might.
if they feel
They
like
should.
they don't have enough information.
Yeah, I guess.
This is because they played the macro wrong about a minute ago.
Again, the money's so good as well.
They
It's like,
should have
what's
tried
even the
to
point
take a
in
step forwards
contesting?
on A
Yeah,
round.
Showstopper post
As
slant.
EDG were creating that brawl and winning that brawl over towards B main.
Now they're left guessing and probably playing the
EDG
retake
must
here.
be
Well, I don't think they're
loving
even going to
this.
play the retake. They normally just save in these
Sorry,
spots.
save, I should say, yeah.
But
Gonna get a couple of
isn't
max
that
monies
insane
here.
to be saving in a 4v5 spot like this?
It's a
Be
hell of a
curious if
gamble,
somebody is
isn't it? You just
pinging
give
there
up
to
full
be
map
like,
control, but
like why
And the
is
thing is, they
nobody
always
cleared
gamble
mid?
A.
Yeah,
Anytime
yeah.
they have a gamble
I mean,
round like this,
someone's
it
pinging
always
on
leads
his
A.
body right there, by the way.
There are definitely still holes.
No, they weren't. No, they
did.
weren't.
I promise you, they pinged on his body.
No.
And this is Norman without a death, even getting up to the result that he was one away with. He's essentially been AFK in this round.
Wow.
Now, Smoggy's outpaced him.
It might be like, guys, it took me main, you should fight middle.
round.
Don't do this.
Unless he's able to get an exit kill. Tony Khan going hunting here, but yeah, he just doesn't want anything to do with it.
And he's got the money. Threw a cloudburst at them as a parting gift, and XLG get to keep those 4 guns.
Could be worried about giving the point to No Man, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my!
Absolutely
To be
tight.
fair,
He just starts
to be fair,
cracking up.
what was that boombot made of?
To be, yeah, it looked
Like,
kind of
what?
invincible. When it went up there, I felt like he's hit it enough.
All eyes on Smoggy here.
Bored at the heavy
he won
armor,
the race
yeah.
with No Man to be able to get the showstopper online early. They have an anti-setup for it. Jenny's putting.
I mean, they are
sorry,
chilling though with
Lysol
both
putting
Kong
himself
Kong
in a
and
position
Smoggy
where it should be a little bit.
Bro, look at that
difficult
money,
to
mate.
If this gets stupid.
Look at their money.
Immediately conceding though that high ground space with a flash in his face.
His
They're
teleport
just
is gonna
sight
have to be
hitting.
good.
They
It really
don't even
is. I
care
mean,
about
this
middle
is
and
gonna
buy
be it,
rounds.
surely Trailblazer forwards. Gets the acknowledgement up towards heaven. They contact as much as they can possibly bear. Now they're going to be sending it with a
Now the
paranoia.
smoke.
It's going to get that blind, but as a showstopper, that's
Oh
going
my
to be
God.
going. And a complete miss there.
Great kill
Not
from
anticipating,
Kang
but
Kang.
still, the
Oh my God, they
They've
won
still got
3
every
aim
entry.
jewels.
Supreme for
They won
EDG.
3 aim jewels.
Stamped a mark of authority upon this site now.
EDG
has gotta take it
is
all
made.
back.
XLG cowering away.
Bruh,
No man
those
still,
first
no
two,
opportunity to build
those
up to
first
this
2
ult.
rounds really threw me off as well. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The showstopper here.
XLG is just
He's
like
out of the
sponging.
round.
Like they're not probing mid.
XLG.
I mean,
And
they're
again,
doing nothing.
EDG are hitting fast enough
These
where it's like
final
you don't
2 rounds
have like
gone.
a chance to find a lurk or like
Yeah,
get a pick
yeah.
behind it. But
Didn't get targeted
I
by
will
the
say this is my
Razor,
favorite.
but
This is
instead,
my favorite game
Smoggy
plan with a
turning
double
his attention
duelist.
towards any
Just
player that
sight
might
hit
try to
until they
fight.
yes,
prove you
don't
can
give him
stop
yes,
it.
don't give him time to do anything else. Yeah.
And the trades are just
Just
coming
hit
out so
sights until
well.
they can hold a sight like
This-
2 rounds in a row. And then
Even without a timeout here though, like somebody's got to be saying
Need to
that.
wake up.
Yeah,
Need to
yeah,
bring
yeah.
the fight to EDG. Need to remember
They
that they are
gotta-
playing to win in these
they gotta hold
rounds.
sights.
Need to remember how well they've done already at Masters London and have some of that self-belief.
And they keep saving.
And
They're
now
just
it's only
never
one
getting
side
this
of the match
Razor
there.
as well.
EDG playing like it. Looking like prime EDG in terms of the way that they're scaling, taking the fights together.
Yeah, they do.
Wow.
And take a look at this in the replay.
Nice shot.
Deleting Raga at top.
Oh, they
but also
wrecked him
just
back
putting
to
so
sight.
much
They
pressure on
absolutely-
Lysor. They know where Lysor is, and they just trap him in the back. These rounds
Yeah,
have
I
not been
mean,
it for XLG, and I think
That's
the
got to
timeout
be
is
what they're discussing
absolutely
now.
needed.
Yeah.
Voya's gotta talk to
Where are
them.
we going? Because
Got to get them finding some ways
We
to create
gotta
pressure. The
we gotta
problem for
just
XLG
fight
is
somewhere.
they've never demonstrated.
They're
in the
just gonna
games
fight
that
for
I've watched
B main,
that
to
they
be
can
honest.
Go aggressive down mid, go aggressive with a full push out.
they haven't
A,
got a pit
do
yet.
something different
Camera,
that actually
who's the
punishes
best op?
This B pop.
Camera, who's the best
I think
op?
EDG can just stick to bread and butter stuff with their double
Top.
duelist, and XLG
Top.
are really going to struggle.
I'm a something
Raga's
believer,
slapped
man.
back. He's got to find it within him to bring the fight forwards.
I mean, to be fair, dude, something on a scent the other
That
day.
shot,
This next
that
round is
shot
right
at mid
over
is
time.
so
They've only got two
stupid.
weapons.
Why is he
So
going for that
stupid.
though? That's what I mean. Why is he going for
They don't
it?
have the money.
After the work of scraps, really,
Oh, they're
EDG
getting an absolute
should be
panning.
gearing up to take a 6th round. Only the pistol going away of XLG, and they've been consistent over the course of the series.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
you need more
if
than just the
EDG come
pistols.
out of this this slow,
We've shown that even at
which
this
I don't think they
tournament, to be
will,
honest, with some of the
like
play.
XLG have to win out on one side of the map. I mean, I'm even
EDG,
well, scoreline aside now. I'm okay if they just fight and lose. Like, just at least stop EDG
It's just
from
crazy how close all of XLG are to their
like not
ultimates,
having to do
and
anything.
They haven't been able to get them because they've been saving so
This
much.
whole round is going to be if Noman gets a kill to get his ult or not.
Yeah.
Far back.
Well, they've got to buy behind this as well. So it's like,
any potential aggression.
I mean, look at the map. There's
Way,
nobody
flash.
anywhere else on the map.
Connection here. Taking ramp control looks to be the name of the game for EDG, but then immediately pivoting. Bit of a bait and switch here. To nade forwards. Flash into the face of Kankang, but still getting active now. Cloudburst against it, preventing the re-swing. No man, no
Oh, the bait is insane,
the
bro.
distraction was unreal.
Yeah.
Dude, every time they enter a site, they just get 3 entries. They can't even kill. Oh, 4 HP.
Even his
They can't get
efforts,
anything.
Can't get up with a kill there. Had to refract back, and
Surely.
It's going to be going down.
But now the problem is they're not going to do it on the buy round.
Jenny winning that one out.
It looks so drilled, so beautifully coordinated from
God, the
EDG.
timing there on that little hit back
I
at
love
site
the
was
A-Ramp
nuts.
default as well into XLG's defense. I think that's such a good game plan. Even if it's
They got to do something on defense.
Right
Got to do
I
something.
think that should work well.
Fight A
And they
heaven,
know
fight
now
B
that
main.
Happy Way's
Give
on
me
the flank.
something.
They've just taken space.
You see that, like Happy Way, and I can't remember who was last from B, but there's not even like a there's not even a consideration of moving into mid.
Here, right now, otherwise EDG
I wrecked
running away
him.
with a map.
What beautiful coordination here. Throwing that cloudburst to make it difficult for Noman to peek, and then setting up a jump with the teleport.
It's really nice.
I feel like Noman ate flashes as well. It looked like Omen. I'm pretty sure got Omen flashed into Sky
It's
Flash.
feeling reminiscent. When he went on that run at Champs in 2024, it was through the upper bracket, and it was built off the back of powerful fundamentals, individuals popping off, but also the
EDG split now.
Well, this is finally the round where XLG have taken the tag timeout, have got the ults, and EDG are mixing it up.
Raga needs to go like as far forward as he was versus G2 the other day. Again, he was whiffing repeatedly versus G2. Like he just wasn't landing op shots at all.
This is much better though. Actually, some kind of early info.
To deal with this, he's going to find it very difficult to hold the line.
Yeah. It's the benefit
all
of
about the Sky Dog.
Viper wall. It's not going to be cutting off the line here, so he can sit for now. But like you said, as soon as some util is going to be used by nobody, he will be forced to make a decision.
They don't have time for a rotator behind them.
Here's the Trailblazer, and he's immediately getting out. Doesn't want anything to do with that one. Seeker's going to be
yeah,
used as a response. I mean,
popping,
XLG just trying to guess.
Seekers with all 3 that go over towards A. The weird thing is the spike's over towards Heaven, the most committed.
Getting hit there onto nobody up towards that Heaven angle.
Once the Seekers gets popped and there's 4 of you over towards A, like how you're not insta just grouping over towards B is beyond me.
38 seconds left, showstopper now.
Very nice. Gets out of here as well.
Rocket, the dash to disengage is beautiful.
Why is my raise so low?
On through mid.
He's like 15 seconds behind where he should be doing that.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
pivot's going back with barely any time.
There's only 20 seconds.
Kankan trying to juggle an op and a
Right.
vandal.
I saw 3K Paranoia.
Bro, they got no time. You just Omen
Surely.
flash them in the round.
Just do it now. Do it now.
This one now, but Paranoia moving forwards. Convergent passes waiting for the DTP.
Guys,
3K, last one 3K.
Guys, it's 5 seconds.
Damage done from that side.
Okay.
So that's a shocking round from
that is an
EDG.
awful round. XLG still didn't do anything other than Raga dealing with the dog early enough.
Yeah, and the Seekers helped. To be
Yeah,
fair,
yeah.
What it takes to shut down these slower rounds, at least, from XLG.
It's the easiest mid round ever though. Once that Seekers gets popped, it's a little worrying,
The
but
whole of the B defense collapses. Massively important for Happy Way to have that awareness that there was going to be a lurk coming through somewhere towards.
Again, it's fine if Smoggy does that, like, as Seekers are dealt with.
yeah, once the Seekers go free over towards A, and you know they're going to go free over towards A, the guy in B is doing nothing. You gotta just take that space.
The fight hasn't left them yet.
They're going to follow him all. Especially as you've literally only been sight hitting for a little bit as well.
Just playing at the tempo that XLG wants. It's the power of the
That's
double
the
duels
thing.
popping into the sights. That's been what's winning
Raga
rounds.
ult.
Yeah,
Didn't have to use it last round.
XLG have not been able to hold a candle against it.
Dude,
Now
EDG
again.
slowing down has not been the one.
No.
Just
No,
sight hit, man. Keep on doing it.
Tested. Up to him if he can answer all of this pressure coming his way now with a Trailblazer. There's a Paranoid that sweeps forward again, but he's not
Different
looking to evacuate.
passing.
Help arrive about Happy Way. He's going to be blinded
boy.
up, and this is an
Don't
awkward
swing.
engagement still.
Holy fair play that he got one there.
Yeah,
Gotta kill one there.
Not on.
Oh, he's got to kill one.
Now EDG, they follow through on all that threat and the pressure that was created. Get a plant down and brings Leo into this 1v3, excuse me.
Hey, yeah.
It's a 1v2 on the site, though, because Chishu's looking for him over towards Vent and Ropes. So he might have an opportunity, but he'd have to be given a free kill early on.
See, EDG looking like they're not in a mood to really let it slip in terms of discipline.
Very nice.
Neither is the aim. It's been unreal form
Man,
from Jenny.
Kangkang's really good at just taking space on the site and then just staying alive. Like, he's so nice with his smokes, man. Like, he delays so much there. He eats that Omen flash, but he's just delaying so much, and everyone takes so much space.
Rough as well, because Russell's not playing backside this time.
Yeah.
And they path differently with the dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just been excellent.
Yeah.
Like you said, he needs one. Well, he needs one and damage.
Yeah, he's got to get one there at the very least.
And the redemption tour that he's currently in after being taken out of the team roster for a while and inserted back in.
They win so many aim kills on
XLG
B.
still do not have an answer to what's going on towards B. Lyso's trying to fake this teleport right now to draw some pressure out of EDG. They're going to have to clear this, but they're just calling the bluff entirely.
To contact constantly.
Still, nothing going on
A. They just didn't believe Lyso was there.
Just walked all the way in. There wasn't enough behind it now with a deep
this is a nice idea. You got Lug, smoke over towards B, blocks Heaven, and then you nade on into the open where they get vision.
There it is. No man is going to be
create a timing.
Now with Asastra's flying forwards. Anything to stop this.
Trying to bait out the open flash.
Disrespecting the pit. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus, mate.
But they still got him. They got Happy Way.
No. Oh my Jesus, it's sloppy.
All that sound pressure, heads were turned away. Now back down into the safety of the default position. It's 2v3. XLG gonna make a go of this. Ult's expended here.
No, they can't make a go of this.
The Seekers reveal at least the positioning
Man,
now.
they really had me on those 2 rounds.
Rifle
yeah,
they really had me.
More threat to it, but still, how do you get past this? Mechanical obstacle.
The side pops are nice.
A long way around. He's got an ult. He's going to use it.
Use it now from the corner. Going to be trying to catch
it's so desperate.
Doesn't play off that pressure well enough. Nice adjustment. Sidestepping with most of this one, but time.
A great reposition from him up. Oh, it's very nice from G2 on this. Oh, that's a lot of rounds.
They're panicking.
Mate, they can't hold stage.
So many nice things to say about the way that EDG are playing this.
But who's not realized that yet?
I mean, yeah.
On a solo lurk through mid in a lot of these rounds. He dashes into a smoke here, and then they don't expect Chishu.
Like, dude, you have a Sky, man. Surely we're getting early info.
Like, I hate to say it, but even Leo going for that one round into B main, like, do something like that. Like, get a trade.
Okay, this is way better from G-Lai. They have to get over towards B main. They're going to fight it. Problem is, just guns, and they're hitting the wrong side.
Problem is, it's round 12.
Problem is, around the game.
Double flash as well to push back the ramp aggression. Happy Way. He's only got a share of the work within a spot like this, and he's already disengaging. Backs to the wall over towards his A side, and it's going in a completely different direction here. Even I'm guessing, but body blocked, I think, by the dog.
This is why I love the A-ramp default and A-heaven default from EDG. Look at how XLG are now
they
just
feel comfy enough to just chill here, yeah.
Inserted a wedge into the middle of A-heaven.
How can anyone come to even help Leo and
nice.
Happy Way?
Leave the judge in vents. Hit sight.
Kang. Judge.
No dash still, though.
And if you give him a kill, a showstopper too.
Yeah. Happy to play with it here. Hold on. You open up into the sightlines. Spotting out at least, knowing that Kang is there, but
they're just stuck. It would rely on some outrageous individual moment from Leo or Happy Way now.
Anything to batter their way out of this corner they are themselves into right now, and the weapon
good luck on sight.
Happy Way finds himself one.
He gets 2, it's criminal. It's criminal.
Dude, the judge is so big on that. Holy nice shots. But they are kind of, I mean, they're out aiming them a little bit as well, but it's just the sight holds, man.
Now Lyso just with a Spectre. And now this swift mincemeat made of him up towards that head angle. 9-3
fair play, man.
For EDG.
I felt like I got catfished in the pistol in the round after.
Fantastic attack side round. And calling overall on the half.
It's slow from G-Lai though.
Yeah, I mean they're just not re-clearing anything.
Yeah,
like, even in the downtime, like look at the clock here, like, and they've done nothing anywhere else. Again on a lesser buy where it's like, I mean, lesser buy and round 12,
and you have a Sky.
Guys, worst case scenario, we're toast anyway. Yeah, not good enough.
Yeah. Good news is they're going to win a pistol because it's G-Lai.
XLG pistol and bonus incoming. I'm kinda with you there. Or are we calling the 11 and 1 here? Nah, 12-0. 12-0.
12-0? You're calling it 12-0?
12-0 pistols, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the...
No, no.
I was like, holy, where does that come from? Oh, 12-0 on pistols is nuts. Imagine losing a best of 3 when you won all your pistols. That's also rough.
And 2 bonuses? They get 2 bonuses?
Yeah, they got E-code once. They have had... Let's have a look. They got 1 bonus.
Just 1 bonus,
It's not too bad. They still had like... They still won the 4th round each time to reset, though. They still had, like, great starts apart from this. Oh, and obviously here.
We were talking about our champs winning form, a 9-3 half for EDG. They're looking well-versed and prepared, I think, for everything that XLG were going to throw at them. But not just that, the mechanical ability and individuality on display. And that exec style, the double duelist just bursting into the sights. XLG could not do a thing.
I just checked, it was No Man that went absolutely crazy attacking side for them on split last time.
Sure.
This half, they took over.
Nobody else really did much.
All brilliant. And now EDG, 4 rounds away. But on the other side of a pistol that has been tricky for them.
XLG been running the game in terms of the pistol round wins, but it's a sizable round lead. It's still going to be an uphill struggle, even if they earn that.
They're going to need Raga to go bonkers on the attack.
Good from EDG, though. Like, this is the kind of stuff that Eli were missing. Lose A heaven insta dog outside over towards B. Like, where are my reactions at?
They're looking for the refight. They're trying to bait it out from EDG, hoping that they can draw a mistake.
Deep flash as well.
It's going to be taking their timing forwards, but the Boombot is very well timed at that. It's going to be a big reveal, flash forwards. Going to be lining up these players as they work towards mid.
And now what? You've got 5 middle.
Somebody there, but no one's home.
Kind of risky from Leo.
Yeah, he's the one with a spike.
And look at how much space nobody has taken in the
meantime. Yeah, no, I mean, nobody's just got all of B main because of the reaction that we spoke about earlier.
This is going to be hard if
and because of this, they're going to think they go over towards A because what kind of team 5-person XX from heaven?
Starting to dissipate away, pull away back. Satchels are forwards now, and that's going to be spelling out the game. XLG looking to see if they can make their mark.
He wants to walk that so bad.
Right clicking away. Not finding too much though. Not a plan going down without too much pushback. Still,
do they have the presence of mind? I mean, they're clearing, but they're not going to clear this. There's no way they clear this.
He is stuck so
There's no way he clears this. He clears it with his bat out!
What's he done there?
What's
he done there?
Connection.
With his bat out. Dude, vision block, insta defuse. Oh god, what are we doing? At least EDG get rewarded for the good reaction. I'm at least happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, dogs out B main, then what, 10 seconds later flashes, that's when they boombot confirm, obviously, like deep ramp presence.
Oh.
The fact that he takes
He's got his bat out.
Tucks himself in that corner. The perfect distance.
Oh, you melt. You absolute melt.
It's immaculate. Look what it means to Kankan. And EDG are going to force. Of course they are. They have to.
I'm sorry, but you've cleared 3 angles.
I mean, yeah.
And you're clearing the last.
Like you are clearing it, you're just not expecting it. It's a good force because obviously score.
Clears the way, buys
4 stingers.
Potentially rotates to come in. Kankang's going to be waiting on the sidelines by the wings now. Double satchel forwards here, but the punish is a good paranoia, but no connection.
Big job. Oh, holy. That was nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to Prius as well. That was pretty good.
That was about the only saving grace there.
Yeah, that was good. Definitely.
As they go for the force, they've just got to buy in every round from here and try to make some miracle happen. But EDG have been too good today.
One enemy remaining.
This split is absolute dominance.
11-3.
Yeah, and they're just in that position where they just force all the time.
XLG, of course, forced to do it again. Working with the Stingers.
That is just
either. Not many more chances.
I want to see if their assistant coach will come for the interview. Let's see.
And that killer instinct from EDG. You've seen it before. They are not going to let their foot off their gas.
Sliggy, judge in hand. He likes to play for this one here. And it's a brutal angle. Close quarters is where it thrives. Nobody now might get his chance soon enough here. But the Utah, oh my God, priming it into the hands. It's nobody.
Okay.
So
everybody is so low. Wait for the heal.
Healing all the way back, and Smoke's going to be
stop the heal. No, they heal him.
God, what does he do here? Okay.
Kills 2.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, fadeaway's nuts.
Oh!
Oh!
No way! No way!
Fresh, get away with that! Oh my God. I'm
watching blood smoking, dashing down to default.
I'm watching him though. How's he not going to trade it? He TP'd.
Because Lysol's TPing.
He didn't think he was going to dash on him and the comms aren't fast enough. Oh my God, that's a nuts round.
This is the takeover game that you were waiting for.
No way.
17-6 on a dominant map so far. Only 15 rounds played. It's unreal.
He's just absolutely gapped them towards the end here. Noman was doing a great job in the previous 2 maps, keeping up. They, in fact, were shutting down Kang when he was going for plays repeatedly on Lotus and Breeze. But now he's been let off the leash.
That is...
Yeah.
He's a scary,
such a
player.
stupid play. But it's so good.
It's such a mad
It's
play.
so good.
The tipping point of the series.
Scout destroyed.
EDG feels like it's already set in stone. Nobody is so damn brave. Look
Okay.
taking fights alone. That's how confident they
I mean,
feel.
that's...
All across the board, it's XLG.
It's done. Holy, EDG top 3.
Tapestry unraveled here. But they're still fighting away forwards, but nobody knows. He knows he has to fight aggressively, losing side control, another wrap around all the way here. Kang has arrived once more. They rebound.
Very, very nice. God, they annihilated them on this map.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Holy shit.
Cursed the hell out of Gila on that one. Jesus. That's nice. Top 3. Top 3.
Okay, so now, unfortunately, sorry Vitality, but now I want
Paper X to win, so you just want the EDG Paper X matchup. Yeah. It would be cool. It would be really cool.
EDG turn XLG into a
What?
character in
I told Platchat to put him in the top 4, so they can thank me for that one at least.
Well, who, EDG?
Yeah. It's too much time, man. Too much time to not look good.
But they got outpaced. The aura of Kang and Smoggy finally coming online.
Damn, probably the worst split decider we've seen in a long time. Actually.
Yeah. Still had its moments.
I mean, depending on how you look at it,
I was going to say, it had its moments.
A banger for very different reasons.
More to give in the lowers, I am sure of it.
Absolutely.
But EDG march on.
Dude, they're in a good position, man.
On another trophy.
They're in a good position.
They're basking in the cheers, the roar of the crowd.
There's actually more people in here now from earlier.
When the form is hitting, when the time
Yeah.
is right, when the conditions are met, you just know, you have the belief. We've seen them do it before. The possibility sitting in the back of our minds, can they go all the way once more?
The region was looked down on across these last 2 tournaments. They failed. Their compatriots failed to put China back on the map. But here in London, in front of a crowd that wants them to go forwards, wants them
They said coming, I interviewed Chichu, said coming into this event, we'd be happy with like 4th. So I think they just wanted a little bit of confidence.
Yeah.
So they're at least happy
I mean,
with it.
like I said, for me, the big tick is just having, like, ahead of champs, even just having a good showing here
Yeah.
to either of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just please, just one. Just some kind of belief.
Nobody trying to shut this one down entirely for EDG, though.
Just any kind of belief.
Even so, I think the element of like variables in this series, I'm not necessarily worried about XLG either.
Sure.
I guess that I mean,
standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Forget split.
Yeah. Man, Shanghai's going to be insane.
Yeah, it's going to be a banger.
Of EDG for an interview. First of all, nobody, how different was it to play XLG today compared to when you beat them in the VCT China finals?
If Vitality win, it will be the first ever time Dirk has played against Kang. Wait, is that true? Must be. First ever time Dirk has played against Kang.
Yeah.
没什么不一样吧。然后他还是我们
Fnatic never played Dirk was there.
I think there
Yeah,
are no
2023,
big
I guess not.
difference of, they're the XLG that we are very familiar with.
And what was it like to play XLG in those pistol rounds today? You managed to win the last one on split, but the other ones
you
looked
got
really
one
hard.
pistol.
You got a pistol.
How's it feel to get one pistol?
XLG 交手是一种什么样的感觉？因为今天可能他们几乎赢
He's like, halfway through the question, he went.
我觉得
Deflame it. He's like, deflaming me.
咋说，反正就高手不赢首阳局。
He's like, I come up with the pistols,
I
man.
think the high-level players never won the pistol rounds.
The high-level players never win the pistol rounds.
Analysis, should we say nobody? Final question.
Get that on a quote.
Especially on split, you look like you might be prime EDG again, making the top 3. Do you agree?
那今天可以看到你们整体的状态非常的好。
That's a good question.
好像看到了一个巅
Surely you
峰
gotta
时
believe
期
it
的
now.
EDG，你有这种感觉吗？
我觉得如果是巅峰 EDG 的话，图2应该已经赢了。
I think if we are the prime Edward Gaming today, we should won the map 2 and we should won the game.
Okay,
Well,
that's a good answer.
there's just
Yeah,
2
sure.
more games between you and the trophy here in London, so good luck, nobody. Thank you so much. Guys watching around the world, stick around.
Just quickly,
Oh,
somebody was
brilliant.
just saying.
Yeah, of course.
Saying they played in Bangkok. I don't think they did they?
Pretty sure Fnatic are playing.
Yeah, somebody said Fnatic had played EG, but they. No. I mean,
Bangkok.
definitely not when Durka was there as well.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been.
And then somebody said. Yes, you're right. Yeah, so it would be.
They've not played. Yeah. Damn. That's pretty cool.
Someone's got pizza.
You smell it already?
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Catering's
You're probably
out.
wondering how I ended up here. It all started
Right,
when
I'm going to go get ready.
Of course, man. Thanks so much for coming
No
on,
worries,
buddy. Enjoy the cast.
Are you guys still on for finals weekend? Are you still up here?
Still up here, yeah. Drop by whenever.
Because I know Minnie's work schedule's changed now.
I think he's on here for the rest of it. But we got 4 headsets.
Yeah, mate, drop it up.
Anytime you want to pop on, pop on.
Just drop me a message on the day you haven't got another guest.
Sure.
I don't want to crowd you over.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You don't want to be with Minnie.
No, well, any day Minnie's not here, actually, yeah, just drop me a message. Yeah, don't tell him I said that. Have fun, chat. Enjoy the games.
Chat, say W Hypoc. Thank you for coming on, man. Thank you, man.
Players and fans bring the heart.
Okay, that was a lot of fun.
Brings it to life.
A lot of fun.
Every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the
Need to see if I've got that interview. We will check with their assistant coach.
Players can focus on the game,
and
fans
yeah, we'll
can
see.
focus on the moment.
What was I gonna write? Something about them Breeze changing comp. Eli changed comp.
Hello, London. How are we doing? Did we have fun
Okay,
in that
I got some
game?
questions if we get them.
I'm so glad that one went to
Dude, that was
3
hype,
maps.
man.
We've got
Hypoc's
another
a lot of
quick game
fun.
for you before we head into our next matchup. So we've got Rishi. Hello, Rishi. You've got some red balls. What I want you to do is try and hit the corresponding color that your balls are. If you hit the wrong color, they don't count. So step a bit further back. There we go. Where Aaliyah's standing. That's it. Lovely. Okay.
Put
In
this guy
3,
back.
2, 1. Toss your balls. Nope. Yes,
Go paper X.
30. Oh, okay. 30's not bad. Josh, step forward, please. Josh has come as a witch. I have no idea why. Maybe this is a hint as to who the next agent is going to be. Josh, please, toss your balls. I need to think about how I want that. Okay, nope, that's yellow, that's not green. Aim for the green. Oh, never mind, Josh. You look very fetching in that hat, though. You won the fashion victory today. Okay, Edward, please I'm so sorry, London. I made myself.
The bat moment will never be forgotten. That was good.
Yellow balls.
Oh, why did he get his knife
okay.
out on that one?
There's always one that doesn't quite stick. 60, that's not bad at all. Oh, it's on the line.
If you get Autumn, ask. Oh my God.
There, so
the Phoenix countering the Teo. Bro, I've got to actually write that down. I don't know if he's going to give me the tech, but.
Here we go.
Phoenix counter Teo, question mark, for Autumn. Let's see if we get it. Amazing. Come. Hello. This should be good for you. Hey, man.
Hello, Sliggy. Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Doing
Congrats.
Good. Thank you.
Dude, that was a cool game to watch.
Yeah. It was definitely
stressful.
Yeah. Very stressful.
It always is.
A lot of throws and a lot of very clutch moments.
Dude,
so,
the Lotus round where they were hunting for the.
Oh my
Holy
God.
hell, bro!
You have no idea what the reaction was.
Holy hell!
Backstage.
Okay, I've got a couple of questions, so we'll get them going.
Yep.
How do you? I've been speaking to other teams in terms of like coaches. What would you say your main role is in terms of EDG and like you and Autumn and how you kind of balance it?
So the three coaches, me, Autumn, and Indigo, we kind of all do like similar jobs. Like there's no like dedicated position where someone would focus on anti-stratting and someone would focus on like making strats or something. We all kind of do the same thing, so we just tell each other to fill in the gaps of what's needed in the team.
Yeah, okay.
But because I can speak English and Chinese, I kind of like facilitate that bridge between the players and the coach, because Autumn can speak English as well as Korean.
Sure, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I want to ask about Lotus. I'm going to try and take your mind back. So you're going up against Eli's Lotus. Obviously, you didn't ban it. You banned Ascent, so you know that you're going to play it. You guys had so much stuff that I've not seen before. You fight on defense. You fight C mount. Okay, they try force through. You win that round. Next round, they BC default, and you guys try fight a BC default. I've never seen anyone try and like proper hold on to mound and fight mound like this. Is this something you had spoken about before, or is this just players?
Yeah. That was an anti-strat.
That was anti.
Yeah.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, we tried to just focus on the main condition because we looked through a lot of like their past games, and not many teams tried that, so we thought to give that a go.
Did you look at the NRG game then and felt like they had a bit of success doing it? Because you also brought out the op over towards A as well a lot.
Yeah, we had some inspiration from NRG and PRX with their op positioning, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, I like that. After the timeout as well, still Lotus. They know you have the op now, and you guys try and bait them in with a Razor. So Kankan was like far back holding that A angle, and then you had the Razor close, and then they like didn't really know where the op is. Who like in those kind of timeouts, who calls that? Who gets
I called that one. I think I wanted them to do a fight.
Yeah.
But they came up with the details themselves.
Oh, okay.
They wanted to like have a reaction if they took it. We would walk up and react and ult. But if they didn't take, we would just be
then they like sky.
It's kind of like we're masking the AWP there.
Where the AWP is.
Yeah, so they don't actually know. So then we'll pop the ult, and then when they come in, there's like a surprise with the ult.
That was huge. Dude, after the timeout, I was like, I want to know who came up with this. That was awesome.
The players did.
Hey, okay, that's cool. Hey, I like that a lot. Then moving on to Breeze, they changed up their comp. Is this something you were expecting? And also, maybe just for like chat as well, because I haven't spoken about this too much. Like when you see like a new comp, like what's the main things you're talking about to the players?
They have played that comp before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the EWC qualifiers.
Oh, they played it EWC, but not last time they played against you.
No.
Oh, so you guys were prepped for it.
Yeah, we were prepped for it.
Oh, okay.
But they did change up their playstyle, and they stopped doing a lot of like side lane control and more on the mid. So that caught us off guard a little bit, but we were prepared for the most part.
Okay, that's huge. And then moving on to Split, were you kind of expecting them to stop your sight hits at one point, or were you just like, what were the comms like when you just kind of carried on getting over towards sights all the time?
We knew that our comp's advantage was a lot of just rushing, and as long as we can like bait out a lot of their utils, it makes us a lot easier, so they can't really hold.
Yeah. So that
for
was
us when they're getting in pressure from our
that
defaults.
was just your game plan coming in.
Yeah,
Just spam the sites and just don't do it until they prove they can stop it, basically.
Yeah. That was something that when we like anti them, we thought we could kind of abuse. So, yeah.
Nice, that's cool. When you are antiing, so I speak to like Minnie, who talks about Paper X, and he always says that they're not that good at like remembering stuff, so they have to keep it very simple. How would you say your players are in terms of taking all of the anti on? Don't flame too much.
Yeah, we're not very good at remembering stuff.
Sure.
That's for sure. But they honestly, like, I remind them multiple times, like, just to like, I don't know. But at the end of the day, they all look through like the strats themselves over and over again.
Yeah.
But to be fair, as long as one player out of the 5 remembers it,
that's the thing. You just go to each one individually and like, surely one of these is going to be able to remember it. Hey, that's cool. One last question before you go. In terms of like mid-round and calling, I heard the Chichu's doing like quite a lot of that as well at the moment. Is that something that is happening as well, you feel like?
Honestly, our team, nobody definitely pulls through a lot with the like direction calls, like the macro calls. But our team especially is like everyone comms so much, and everyone makes those type of like winning calls where they would have an idea, and then we all like just come together. We all trust each other, and
is it like a first person to make a call? You're all like, let's just do it.
If they have the idea, everyone will respect that, and then we just go.
Hey, that's cool. Hey, I like that. I appreciate your time, man. Thank you so much. Best of luck in your games as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate you coming on.
Thanks for the time.
Of course, mate. Of course. All right, chat. W signed in the chat. Get it going. What a hero. That was awesome. Little bit of anti going on for sure.
I think
I like
Vitality
that.
strength is their structure and their kind of game planning and their protocol system. PaperX aren't going to have that. They're going to intuitively know what
They
to
sound
do.
a little, from what he's saying, they sound a little Paper X-y in terms of some of their strengths and weaknesses.
And it's going to be extremely interesting to see how they try to contain
Sound a little Paper
They
X-y.
contained Foot in the last game, but Paper X is a completely different beast.
I don't know if people can contain Paper X. It's proven to be very challenging. But if there's one
chat, I was gonna ask about like how it was moving and stuff, but I kind of just got distracted by the game questions.
He had an opportunity to catch up with Jen earlier today.
But dude, he was so
Vitality Chronicle. What
I got too tunnel visioned with the game questions. That was good though.
That other
He
teams
gave me a
couldn't
lot.
do, maybe in the past, and maybe here in London.
I think that will be a secret. Otherwise, I'm gonna show my cards instantly. But I will let them be a little bit scared.
Okay, all right. It's a secret though.
Yeah.
Jen just not able to get blood from the stone there.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back, all right? I'll be right back.
But you know what, though? When you look at this team and we talk about the individuals, and yes, they are great together, but there is one person who, whenever I see him in those moments, he can clutch up. Durka. You know, again, this team is loaded with GOATs. Genuinely just talent up the wazoo. But Durka is going to be a guy that I'm certainly keeping my eyes on in this matchup.
Yeah, I think it's about the fact that he somehow is underlooked time and time again, despite the fact that every time he is at a global event, he is frying. Like, look at some of those stats. He is, in my opinion, the best entry player of all time. I think that he is one of the best duelists of all time. Maybe sometimes when he goes to global events, maybe even Fnatic, Vitality, they don't go as far as maybe in some of the tournaments, but every single time that Durka is there, you go into that VLR page, he is up the top there every single time. Maybe regionally, he wasn't as strong, but as soon as the bright lights hit, he is frying, and I think this meta is perfect for him with the Jet and the Raze.
And he showed up massively in that opening game of the playoffs for Vitality, one of the most consistent players, like you're saying. But if you're looking at Vitality, you focus on Durka, you focus on Chronicle. They're guys that are in the absolute conversation for greatest individual player of all time. But I feel like at this point, there's almost no contest that PaperX is the greatest team of all time, especially if they keep form in this event, can make it on another deep run. Their consistency is incredible. They've made more global events than anyone else. This is some of Valorant's GOAT players against who is right now the greatest team.
Yeah, I think this match and this tournament will mean a lot to these players' legacies. You know, we got Chronicle looking for his fourth. We got Durka there cementing the fact that he could be the greatest duelist. His head-to-head is something who I think is the greatest duelist of the modern era, and PaperX for sure the greatest team in this modern era, if not of all time, depending how this tournament goes.
Look, no matter what, tall task for Team Vitality, but let's hear from Sayonara on Vitality, on the Vitality squad about this Masters run in this HyperX player moment.
Hello guys, my name is Vitality Sayonara. Feels really good, a really dominant win and a good momentum boost for us for the playoff start and a sweet revenge for the grand final in EMEA. I believe they played the same, maybe a little bit worse individual wise, but I think they tried the same ideas, just I think we played a lot better and we adapted to what they were doing. And we just got used to the stuff that they pull. Nothing much to say, it was a very straightforward game. We destroyed them and we're looking forward to our next opponent.
Quite get out of this for now. He's managed to play his life and Sayonara with a double! You don't get to! Daka Sayonara! This is a massacre, Ole! A mistake made! And Boo now has to face the consequences. The leader in game has to deal with what they've just done.
We should have been the #1 seed, I agree with Profek, but at the end of the day it doesn't matter. #1 seed, #2 seed, we are gonna play good no matter what, and we are on fire right now. We will give anyone the fight that they deserve, and we will show that we are better, and we are gonna dominate no matter who we play, and we're gonna give them a tough game and an entertaining game for the fans to watch.
Okay, so I want Sayonara to basically motivate me in every aspect of my life.
Yeah.
Straight talk, keeping it real, $150, exactly what you want to hear. All right, let's jump into our skirmish side selection, shall we? As we have PaperX here, and oh, who's this on the PaperX side here?
Oh, that's Tommy, their team manager. There's a running joke in PaperX, they like to send whoever out, and they've been trying to get Tommy in the scrimmage for a while, and I think there's a reason maybe why he hasn't been there before, but he does manage to get a kill.
You got a kill! Pop off, Tommy! He got 2 kills! Let's go!
Oh, no comment.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, I'll take 2. I can't even get 1, so I will give Tommy all the credit in the world there.
I mean, today we got a win for a coach, but not a manager. It's a shame.
Yeah, the manager's the manager. Oh my God. All right, let's go ahead and jump into our maps, picks, and bans and see where we're playing.
Right, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for PRX versus Vitality. Vitality won the skirmish, so they're going to pick their side.
Hello, it's me, and I'm gonna pick Team A.
Team A, all right. Which means you are banning first.
We ban Ascent.
All right, Vitality bans Ascent, and what PRX bans?
We are banning Pearl.
All right, Pearl is also banned, and Vitality is picking.
Today is a cold Breeze again, so we pick Breeze.
All right, and the side for Breeze, please.
Nah, I think we go defense.
Defense, and your map pick PRX?
We are picking Split.
All right, Splits, and the side for Split?
We start attack.
Okay, so we have Fracture, Haven, and Lotus left. Vitality banning first.
We ban Haven.
Haven is gone.
We're gonna go easy on me with this one.
Fracture and Lotus left.
Yeah, we're banning Lotus.
All right, which means the sider is Fracture and Vitality is picking the side.
This feels like a million years ago, but I think we pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with Breeze, PRX defense, then we have Split, Vitality attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
It's time to set fire to the rain.
Good luck, guys.
How could you not love Vitality, man? These guys are characters.
Have you been enjoying the dad jokes?
Yeah, I love it.
Time.
I love it, man. It's so good. I mean, come on, look at me. Obviously, I'm enjoying it, Minnie. I'm easy to please.
You're the target audience.
I am. You know, not the youth that are watching this show. That being said, though, folks, I mean, we got our series, we got our maps. Let's talk about it. I got Breeze, Split, and if necessary, we're taking a trip over to Fracture.
Chat, hello.
Feeling maybe a 3-mapper
Picked up
today,
the wrong one.
I do think getting the Breeze in here early
Breeze,
is good for
Split,
Vitality.
Fracture.
In terms of
Fracture would be really good if it got there.
Favorite harbor of anyone here. So I think
Vitality
this is a great
picking
place to start,
Breeze?
but it's going to really be a test. PaperX at their best.
I don't mind the PaperX Breeze, really.
Individualism absolutely shines.
Don't mind the PaperX Breeze.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's go ahead and bring out your 2 teams for this epic clash. It's
I missed the gem. What did Yampy do this time? Go back, bro. I can't. We got live broadcast. I can't rewind.
I feel like I belong in the international stage.
seeing the crowd when I walk out to the stage.
But if you use your
I
Prime
feel
sub,
amazing.
you yourself could
I think one
rewind
thing
on Twitch.
I learned in Santiago was
Graham
how
Cracker,
I
thank you so
switched
much
my
for the bits,
mindset
bro.
to
Thank
just
you, thank you,
feel
thank you.
and
Appreciate
be
that.
in the moment.
Who on Vitality
I
is the
just
best
let
chance of
moment
stepping up
be
and
itself
carrying?
and enjoy every second.
Yampi's
We
best
got
ever
a
international
good momentum
performances
boosting
against
groups.
Paper
We
X.
adapted
Just
to some
saying.
new style. Everything just clicked, and we are on fire right now.
I think Vitality is a great team, but now we're gonna be going up against them, and we feel very confident. Chronicle and Durkee, they're very experienced, and the chemistry between those two, you can see it there, and it's legit.
PRX players, they play with utmost confidence. They will get in your face.
This is something.
But I believe that our playstyles will match kinda well. We have the structure, they have the confidence and the aim. We will match quite well, and we're gonna give a fair fight.
Team Vitality, this might be your home region, but watch out.
Janssen as well, thank you so much, man.
The
Appreciate the
train
21
has
months.
PRX, I'm sorry to tell you, this is your last stop.
Did they like the train one there? They like that. Holy, that's loud, bro.
With world-class players on both teams, this matchup could go to the end of the line. It's PRX versus Team Vitality.
On the one side, you have a team that is loaded with great players. GOATs, a lot of them you'll call. You got players like Chronicle, players like Durka, but they're facing off against a team that is considered to be the greatest of all time. It's going to be a challenge no matter what, but an epic clash here for Pacific and EMEA.
For EMEA, it's that classic style, the structure, the preparation against a team that can always shut them down. One of the most chaotic, aggressive squads that this game has to offer, and on the verge of yet another top 3. If PaperX perform this event, I don't think anyone can doubt anymore that they are the greatest team of
Dude,
all
I was going to
time.
message Prius to come on for a game. That's if it.
This would be something new for a Vitality that, despite high expectations these last 2 years, hasn't been able to deliver at the internationals.
What does it mean, Minnie, for a Vitality team that can manage to get past the train of Paper Rex, and on top of that, do so with a spot in the top 3? What does this mean to these guys?
Well, I think that they're able to win today. I think they're the clear favorites for the tournament. I think that they have that firepower, they have that experience, they have the blend of a bit of hunger from their inexperienced players, and they have the structure.
Split, man.
They have everything there. It's just about whether it
feel
comes
like,
together today.
I mean, I just don't even know where you want to play Paper X these days.
They were at the absolute top of the game when they were on Fnatic. Ended up leaving that team, going down to Vitality. Durka stepping over earlier. And that's really a risk, right? To step away from a team that has always had such success, that has always been on top. Project hasn't been able to live up, to return them to those lofty heights yet. But there would be absolutely no better way to cement yourself, not just as a member of a great team, but as singularly the greatest players to do it. If you beat Paper X here, you send the
Fakko,
tournament
thanks so much
favorites
for the
to
Prime as well,
lower
man. I
bracket.
appreciate that. Thank you,
This
thank
is
you.
a legacy-defining
Let's get this
matchup,
guy showing.
potentially. We've got, as we said, Paper X, they have the players, they have the achievements. Vitality, as an organization, this is their time to shine now with the great players that they have.
Oh yeah, prolific organization
Right,
across
so
all of esports
bassy
is
here, man.
Vitality, but you guys, of
So
course, bring
bassy.
a very important point here, which is that
Hypoc's just
experience.
staring out,
Even when you
admiring
look
it.
at what we saw in EDG and XLG, you had an EDG team that was used to the bright lights of the big stage, and then you had XLG team that was not just punching above their weight class, but also showing that they too can match there, but they had to prove that. Both of these teams, that ain't the case. They've both been in these situations before, and they have the leadership to guide them.
I mean, it's going to be Sayonara and Prophet we're looking at for that narrative, but both of them have been great. Sayonara in particular has been shining. The way he plays the game, so methodical, it is so great to see that.
Will Minnie be joining you on this one? I don't think so. I think he's writing notes for the midway through.
My guy's locked in.
That guy is very mature.
He's not the best at
kind of voice. It does
multitasking,
not
so
surprise me the way
he just
he
likes to
plays,
focus on whatever
given
his
the
one
way
is.
that he talks.
Yeah.
Vitality delivered in their first match. It was a completely dominant win against Team Heretics in the playoffs.
Bald
but
palm,
things looked a
did
little
that
bit
say?
shakier in the groups. Things could have gone awry in those games. Some individual performances away from it being a completely different story. this is the match for me to cement which
Hey,
team
Bacad,
Vitality
relax
this
yourself.
is. If it's the one that stomped Heretics, if it's the one that can handle PaperX's aggression and stay strong under that, or whether it's a completely different look. Agent select here. It's a return to compositions for both teams. Vitality bringing that harbor to bear,
with the
and it's
neon.
PaperX double duelist.
Yeah, and I think that highlighting what you said before, I think that Vitality are the best harbor team in the world outside of the American teams. I think
I was
going to
say, that's a crazy statement until he said the American teams.
Pushing forward with those harbor walls, and on the defense, they understand the floods and the retakes. It's beautiful to see. But PaperX on this defense, there are times I've seen them so locked in, so in flow state.
What's your pred for this
they're
one?
in the opponent's spawn almost in the
I mean,
first 10
I think
seconds of the
PaperX
round.
win.
It's
I just don't
criminal.
know how many
I could
maps.
just see PaperX straight up just disrespecting the
Breeze.
harbor walls, not even giving a crap about
And
it, if I'm
split.
being honest with you, with the way they play Mimi.
And they're good at fighting it, disrespecting
I could
you,
go
and
for a
pushing you
2-0
into the
here.
back of your chairs. But when I think about this Breeze, what my eyes are going to is the two guys on Jet, Durka and Something. The meta had moved away from both of them for a long time, having to pick up different roles. But when you think about Valorant, these are two of the pinnacle players on this Agent, on the best map for the Jet, facing off today.
Yeah, I 100% echo your sentiments.
The America's
There's been
team sucks?
very
Not really,
rarely
man.
times
Some
where
of them
they've
have got
actually
really
been
good at
able to
harbor.
match up against each other, and this is the perfect moment for that Jet
I would
match.
say there's like 4 good America's Breeze teams in terms of their harbor stuff.
Vitality, we got PaperX, and who better to call all the action and two of the greatest of all time, Pansy and Hypoc.
Yeah, thank you. And what a tantalizing prospect this one is. The miracle against the machine. I mean, Vitality built to be a championship level team, now facing arguably one of the greatest teams we have as they stand.
Yeah, and it's always just a different test to come up against PaperX. Again, you can go back, you can watch VODs, but they are VODs you can take very little away from.
Yes.
Jules, sorry, mate. Sorry, Jules, I appreciate you, bro.
The person that gets tested the most here in this roster is Yampy today. Again, we're starting on the Breeze. Again, loving what he's doing on the KO recently, but he's going to be so crucial in some of these moments in a round, not mid-rounding, but where that second wave of pressure comes through, their ability to fight back.
I'm going to echo that even further. I'm looking at the coaching staff as well. It's one thing to think you're prepared for PaperX. It's another to face
All right, here
them
we go.
in
PaperX on
the
defense,
server.
Vitality on attack.
This team has X factors that people cannot contain.
More sheriffs for PaperX.
Today, a new challenger. Vitality on the attack inside,
Oh my
PaperX on
God.
the defense. And let me set the tone for you already. Look at middle.
Already postured up here. PaperX, eyes trained, and Yampy will fall off rip.
The problem with that as well, Yampy didn't actually spot enough here. He only saw 2.
Lurker sent forwards, Sheriff in hand. Doesn't get a fight just yet. A ping here, but a couple of spams.
Oh, down the line.
Insanely close, but Devi's still on the case.
Oh my goodness, bro. Sheriff's. Oh, Divine, mate. He got the body shot here as well. He wanted the ace. Look at him. He wanted the ace there. He had a chance. He hit the body shot on the last.
From PaperX here, straight up the guts. They catch Yampy. Just at that moment, they're looking to
Dude,
pivot
Sheriffs to
towards
some
A as
pistols,
well.
man. They're so good.
Divine
Oh,
finding
that shot's
four,
nice.
Shuts this down
Oh.
before there's any hope.
My ace, bro.
If that's any sort of appetizer.
God, the main course.
Yeah.
It's a little low on this bite. What
in
the
the
hell is
first
that
round
bounced
of
off
the
of?
fifth could have happened.
He just picked it up in time.
Well, welcome back to playing these boys, eh?
Oh,
As said,
my.
Some of Vitality know what it's like. The rest are now getting a really rather brutal introduction. As Forsaken not looking particularly concerned, but gets his head taken off. Chronicle going to find one back.
Not necessarily scale out main just yet. Timing not going to be there.
No way.
Got a second here.
How has he got
What
two?
kind-
There's
that's
no right to
insane
get
classic.
two there. Little upgrade found. And India's got to be careful to not get isolated, but confidence is still in play, and the young gun, the new man to the stage. Now to be tested, Something and Devi, two of the monstrous players in the small glimpse of what we've seen from PaperX thus far here in London. And Sayonara having to find
It's unlucky. Dude, they did great damage there, really. Managed to get a gun out of it.
Hints of that disrespect showing already from PaperX. Happy to take the fight
Oh,
forward.
Chron was just melting him, just double dinking
Outrageous
everyone.
kills, though. Him to be Very comfortable with this sort of matchup as well. We talk about the experience. It's not often. It's not many players you put in the bucket of the level of experience versus a roster like PaperX.
Yeah.
But he is certainly one of them. Let's buy around here for Vitality. And stacked up on the other side here. PaperX outside double doors. And
what is this, flash dash?
Top mid as well.
Flash dash.
Spacey from the get-go.
Oh, boy.
Something. Wind out the sails, but a quick trade there. Nice from Yampy, but the spacing is great from PaperX.
God, Jing's still going for it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a shot, bro. That was nuts shot. Big 1v1 on site here.
Isn't it, man?
Dude just gets with Spike down.
Chronicle's taking the space here. Spike not to hand, though. Gotta shut this down to prevent a bonus conversion.
Oh, where the bullets going.
1-for-1.
Does he consider that he beat the molly? Yes, he does.
He's ready correctly for the first couple of seconds, but just
damn, nice shot. 27 HP. That's close on that one.
He is, and you need him to be. You need your Durkas, you need your Chronicles, your big boys to be able to step up to this, because it is going to be a bit of a
perfect middle here. That was nuts from him.
For the others, because everyone is hitting today. Invi's firing, Device there. I mean, you only have to look back at the previous game from something and see what a monster he is. It's a scary, scary roster. Again,
certainly some of the other rounds here. Again, PaperX just happy to brawl out the early round.
Oh, they overbought. PaperX overbought. They didn't bonus. There was a full buy.
Chance here for Vitality to set something in motion. He actually takes a...
Oh my god, that scanned so many. I had them all pinging off.
And prevented from really pushing any further forward. Device still here, but does duck away.
They're trying to strong-arm the approach towards A, though. They've got plenty of bodies on the side. They haven't really tested much beyond that. And again, it has been Chronicle being the one to swing things over, but Invi again looking sharp. Great control from Chronicle, and a pause they haven't actually planted just yet. They've kind of taken their time here.
Yeah, concerning, actually, that timing potentially passing.
Dude, I'm looking at that Outlaw right now from something. He can one-shot everyone.
Something out here, a push.
Yeah, they're close.
They might just go for it.
Yeah, they baited it out, but here it comes, and they're losing! Vitality thought they may have had the upper
Yeah, and they didn't even get the plant down. PaperX needs to chill out and not swing anything.
He's still on just that pistol, but there's plenty on the ground now. He wants it. I think he's got the upgrade. And Profec's still just on that Guardian. You're looking at Chronicle to help out here, but PaperX have taken back this side of the map, and they've got the spike there. And he overpeaks there. Well, it's not really an overpeak with PaperX. They're happy to show off that capability and talent.
30 seconds
but
left.
Profec, I was going to say,
nice from something, get to the info.
maybe unnoted. Now certainly considered sharp on the first, needs 2 more.
Very, very nice.
Closing down the account, and PaperX
low buy as well. Their money's great from this.
To fight for the space.
Brute forcing off these 2 pistols. It's not even to play in the rifle. I mean, it's Jing to find one there with a pistol behind that. Beautiful stuff. Actually, I mean, a couple of these situations, you want to see Vitality maybe shy away. Wait things out. Be a little more equipped to greet this aggression.
Full eco.
Unorthodox.
1-2 bandits, that's it. No armors on this one. Something buys another Outlaw.
Not going to have the weaponry here to really contest in round 5.
Oh, it's rinse and repeat though, isn't it? Not seeing too much.
Plan? I mean, they went for the plan, they got killed.
But again, the purchase, obviously the big differential. But again, this map, not unfamiliar with Vitality either, playing it throughout the majority of series.
What's Invi's recon like here?
Against Heretics, of course, in the first.
Oh, it looks decent.
Going to deal with Sayonara. So
yeah, it was decent here. Isolated one over towards the site.
That's in. Small silver lining. Any more would be surprising. Something in Invi looking likely. This is clean.
One armory buy, that's it. And they've got a lot of ults.
They look absolutely
it's a scary situation for Vitality here.
Run away with a flawless here. Again, this ult cycle going to be huge for Vitality, but it needs to net a couple of rounds. Need to be frugal in terms of investment.
Oh. At least it's on an eco, I guess.
Doesn't necessarily have a huge impact. Call an early timeout here for Vitality. Maybe just to check in. Said a couple of situations where they are just being caught off guard. I mean, the one thing you can prepare for is...
That's a crazy cameraman, fair play.
I mean, they are begging you to fight them in some of these rounds.
Straight into the ball player as well, holy.
It's like, so often we criticize, oh, you're peeking solo, there's nobody to trade off that. PaperX love that. we'll send somebody forward. We'll solo swing something.
Because it never quite feels as coin flippy with them as well, because they are so mechanically good and they do have systems behind it, such a belief system with it as well, and the coin-based win condition hopefully being kind of chewed through by Vitality's coaching staff. And I think this is what I was kind of alluding to at the start of this game as well. It's very different facing PaperX in these environments and kind of coming into this. It's going to be hard work for Yampy, it's going to be hard work for the coaching staff. I don't think many teams globally and historically have always had PaperX's number. It's, you know, a couple of teams have figured it out once in a while. Or
I mean, you can count on one hand the number of times we've had interviews where it's like,
is this Vitality's map pick? Yeah, it is.
Series. Yeah, we got great read.
This was the map they went for.
Done. So it is going to be a tough test, and it's not just on the server. Obviously, the visual element is that these guys hit like a truck, like every single one of them. But it's the prep behind it. It's, can you dismantle that? Can you disrupt it?
A lot of ults for this round.
So the ult cycle.
Vitality hold a default, expecting that they're going to go aggro because they got so many ults that you would imagine they would get overwhelmed if they chill on site. So
a set piece
it's a good idea.
Into this round with Vitality, we are going to have a listen in to see how things are developing on their side and see how Yampy's handling it. So let's actually check in with that right about now.
Well, might be silent for a little bit.
We know life comms are up.
Boys, can we just do a Fnatic beast between stuff from this? With the ult. Stefan, do you have drones?
Yeah.
Okay, we can just do
guys, I cannot send the orb. I need to take a...
Okay, don't do orb damage. Just smoke the mid cross. And can you see on double door?
I'm ready. I smoke.
Wait wall. I'm anti.
I'm doing C.
I just have this done. Yeah.
Could be elbow now, boys.
Yeah, we will clear it. So we just do a...
I do C.
Pop up, David.
Nothing.
Let's go. I'm with you, Danger. 3, 2, 1.
I'm running from there.
Close mid clear.
Stacked site.
Top mid, peeking. And Omen, beat run.
Oh, the confidence on Divide to repeat that, and then the push out as well. Doubling down, it's not just a solo endeavor. You can see where Jing is willing to push further forward. He could slice behind them and saying behind them, something
What is this? That's a spike as well. They got no idea Jing's in window. Their window.
This is just complete
look at him.
destruction. Durka has no safety. He does not know where he can step, where he can walk. Something spots him. This is a
very nice.
And something has his
My God, they look good.
Just a split
Amped,
second
thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate everything. Thank you for doing that as well.
But even then,
Jack, the slug oil spam in for Amp. Thank you for the 5 gifted, mate.
The other backline of Vitality here, as they're trying to set up desperately.
I mean, this was pretty cool from PaperX, by the way. They know when they're up against a lot of ults that they like to wait, and then they're gonna, if they don't push, then they're gonna do something. So they waited for util, and then they went aggro. So it's the same theory that they don't want to sit back on site and get wrecked by ults, but they just push late instead of early.
Looking at the tempo of this, I don't think it's going to
stop. You might write a note about that.
Quell that aggression from PaperX.
That was the one that Vitality slowed down. You want it to be a little more methodical.
I love that kind of re-hit though, almost. That kind of re-aggress from PaperX. Now they're going to just actually do it themselves. Chronicle overwhelmed. Jing's got mid. Envy does get taken down.
A lot here. He gets spammed through the smoke off the minimap. Of course he does. Oh, Devi's looking nice as well. He can just leave site here if he wants. Of course he pushes through.
Out of sorts here. Going to try and get a plant. You're hoping for miracles now.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Skill from Sayonara over the top.
They need a round here. And this is the
Oh, he actually got him through that as well.
It is all on Profek. A 1v3 against this squad would be something to remember, but they want this one back. They want that board kept clean. And I think Forsaken's got the angle. Oh, he's actually fallen, but the trade.
Very nice. Dude, Divide did good here. They just fight so well together. As soon as Divide spots them on the minimap, they just spam straight through that wall as well. So many people fighting over towards middle. Sonya, yeah, I can do that. I can check it off the game.
Pushing everything and hitting everything. And that still holds true. This guy has had his work cut out and had to deal with this roster time and time again. And he's just not landing today.
Yeah.
Dude, that on slow-mo is rough, man.
But this gamble in mid is insane, by the way. So when the dart gets sent down, somebody shoots it, cool, full send. That's the green light that PaperX need to just execute onto the back line. Again, there's no contingency here to really bail Chronicle out.
Oh, straight up. The same Harbor ult, right, that we keep seeing. Wall off towards this, Harbor ult back to site. A split, most common harbor right now. But my harb is so far behind. My harb is so far away.
Is ever an upswing for Vitality because it's instantly backed by PaperX. They are so good at always evening things up and then taking
What happened here? Oh, it's a nice from Profec, expecting the repeat.
Profec trying to keep the boys in this one. But PaperX are on the move already. And you know they're confident, you know they'll swing it, you know they'll take a fight. Dirk are going to take their life though. Follow-up round!
God, of course there's another one here.
But Envy in a 1v2. And they're relatively split, but in complementary position. So
We'll say the rest of his team have said that the other guy's over towards A main though.
He's managed to find...
Oh my God, he's here so early.
He is, and he's completely unnoted. Prophet.
Damn.
He's gone down,
And he instantly knows. His teammate spoke about it.
Barely.
Damn, bruh. That is nuts. It's nuts, man. God, it's a good clutch from him. God, chat. In these like 3v3 situations, they're just so impressive. Look at how early they group up here. Like Durka kills 2 and he's just not even expecting the third there because who does that? Who would be this group together this early? Shout out to whoever his teammate was that kind of calmed that as well.
7-1 the scoreline.
This is the big leagues though, isn't it, really? Because, like, look, and I think we were kind of talking about this as it is another timeout for Vitality. We've seen them throughout this so far, what, DRG, FUT, and Team Heretics, and they look pretty good. They look very
What a
good,
way
actually.
to get
Even
to
regional form, I
what a
think
way
all of
to
us
get
like,
to
okay, they've
the
made a
desk
step forward.
scoreline.
This is the first big boy they're facing, though.
Yeah,
Envy? Oh, dude, I asked for Envy in the interview.
Well vetted are you versus international teams?
They didn't give me Envy as an option, but I asked for him.
Again, you can go and prepare for it. What do? Watch the last VODs and...
Hope you got him?
Yeah, exactly. You have to have such faith in your ability to execute, and you just don't get the opportunities to do so. You can see here...
Sonya, that's mental, by the way.
On the back of a dart being shot. They are willing to just coin flip so many situations, and they're so talented that they're not 50-50 coin flips.
They are not 50-50.
It's not a roll of the dice.
It really isn't. Because you can't say that by this point, right? It's like we've seen this consistently now. It's 70-30.
Yeah, there are teams every so often. It's just like, yeah, you know, things have aligned for them. There's a good meta for them. But this approach, their ability to just embrace the chaos is, I mean, it's stood the test of time.
It has. It truly, truly has. And it's something that I think has won hearts and minds watching this team. The faith behind each of them to stand shoulder to shoulder, and the purchase obviously perfect with PaperX. They're happy where they stand. On the other side, they're trying to scrape together a couple of Guardians, but the tempo's not really relenting. Forsaken, waiting, gets outdone.
Whoa.
Instant trade, I tell you. Count the seconds between the kills. It is all PaperX. Every single time. As Vitality are being made to look amateur today with only 1 round.
Spam catch onto
Divide low
there,
HP.
But Jing still very healthy here. Something now picking up the angle towards the spike being noted earlier as well. So Profec has to be so careful. Again, that paranoia building.
I'm not sure the cutter sound's going to do too much here. Vision block away from something, but like honestly, kind of likes that.
Plenty of time left on the clock.
Dude, that gives him so much info.
Sayonara just haven't been able to get anything done here.
Yeah, they're really hoping the cutter sound's going to create pressure like they're doing this, but I mean, it might be working. They got a ping over towards here, but just no one's even moving. They'll just retake together. The fact that the drone hit one over towards A, they're confident, and now they know they've owned it.
Very safe. 30 seconds and very confident. It's sky high. It always is. Sayonara is at least going to get something back, but it is a 3v2 still. Numbers sit with PaperX. The site now getting a slight bit of pressure, but that shock dart's dangerous. Chip damage done, and Chronicle feeling a little bit of that.
Yeah, they got a plant at one point here.
This is like 10 seconds, so they're running low on
time. Very nice.
They've got no one left to take the fight. 8-1. This is
they just look really good, man. I don't know what to say.
Absolutely brutal. Vitality just...
Devi is nuts at the moment.
Grasp on some of these mid rounds.
Just ADSing, bro.
Again, PaperX just disrespecting it. I mean, Devi even here, 9 HP, walking front side, just to try and challenge. Sitting at 14-4 right now.
Oh, he's having a game.
Yeah, running away with this half.
I still think Devi is such a big stage player, and I wouldn't even, seeing the way Vitality are playing, I don't know if I'll put him in it, but he is up to challenge, man. And every time you try and turn up the tempo,
against
every time
you try
and maybe
oh boy,
take a pause for it doesn't matter how you approach the game. They're already pushing everywhere. Something making it hurt. Prophet wants to punish, and he's going to catch Forsaken in the heels. At least can answer back, and no instant trade, but Envy is still on this angle.
Flash out here could be everything.
Oh, such a good flash.
Okay, that's a recoverable weapon.
They scare me when they play aggro against Eco like this.
See information. No way he's walking this,
Oh my. Dude, look at what they do.
Thank God Dirk is actually holding that.
Yeah, you gotta be switched on.
You have to learn in the server. Again, I know we talk about it, but still. Into the side we go. This is looking like the most likely round, but look who's still alive. The two X-Factor players for me who have been outstanding. Ones that command attention, and for all the right reasons. Devi and Something.
Spike planted.
Devi on site.
Sayonara all the way behind this as well.
Trying to clear as they go.
Here.
Sayonara
yeah, I was going to say, he should have a kill.
If it gets that dangerous. Yampi's done well to isolate one, and
very nice.
Harnish some of the aggression. It took
good news for Vitality, they pick up the op and at the same time force surviving, so they get double buy on their last 2 rounds.
Maintaining 4 alive here as well.
Yeah, it's just the Paper X thing where they just go aggro. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, that's a pretty cool idea. They want a knife that's going to clear all of sight, close and at the back, so they reinforce the orb. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's only a second. That's how hard they have to work for one.
And again, but I feel like you can limit.
This was more just Paper X going aggro here.
Prior to that round, why wouldn't you go for it?
Same thing again. Yeah, same thing again.
Apply the same sort of approach here.
How much does this scan?
The same utility and knife.
Scans. I mean, it doesn't get close here though.
In the server, but still. It's now called in the action. Something on patrol. Durka already up middle though, and Forsaken
it's still a nice idea though.
Oh, that's
great shot from Durka.
Starting to figure things out a little.
I mean, yeah,
Gramkaka, thanks so much, mate. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Now actually on the brink of breaking even, but Something patience pays off.
Oh, little jumpy. Oh, nice shot again.
Oh, it's pretty stuff happening here. Seeing the best of them, but can they clear Devi? He doesn't know how.
Oh my God, he heard him run away. Fake footsteps. Yeah, the fake footsteps are incredible here.
One back and they're going to note something, so they know the
I mean, he's popping knives on this one, I think.
Spike is on site.
That hit.
Something's going. He is getting closer. He's feeling this one.
Big Jewel. Oh, dude, look at those HPs. That's a winnable one right here.
For it and Something left in a 1v3. HP is not perfect. Takes down 1, 2 more targets.
Oh, it's great shots from Durka. I mean, he hit 3 bangers.
Just about now breaks.
I think the second one was the nicest, to be honest.
That start of the half, Durka delivering some rounds here for Vitality.
He's been digging these players out of tough angles.
Comes to Jing is fantastic. This bait as well out of the pit. Fantastic stuff.
Pharaoh, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that.
Ultimate here. Vitality very well situated for this round 12.
Devi, no armor on this one. Vitality have a lot of ults.
Hunter's Fury.
Envy has ult, but at the same time, Yampi has ult to cancel it. I like this again from Paper X. They don't want to sit back on the sites. And they want to go aggro against the ults.
Rotation effect here on the back of the drone.
Yeah, it looks like they're very much on top of the fact that when they have a lot of ults, they really do just sit back for a little bit, wait for that aggro.
Forsaken nearby, that judge. I don't want to say it's going to be tougher for him, but it
is Envy out of range? Just about now.
Yeah, there we go. So going to hear that to deny the attempt. And actually finds a player. Prophet's fallen. That's a problem. Now down to 4 and barely even seen a pixel. So Durka once again required.
Big miss.
Player moving up, but Forsaken quick on his feet, making just pacey moves. He's already on site here. Forsaken looking to clear. It's Chronicle to catch Something. Yampi's fallen. Paper X back on the site now, looking dominant, and they want more. Durka the one to try and stand the ground. He's got to go wild, but he can't do it alone.
Not blinded for him. It's done, right?
Far away.
I don't think that matters. He just falls it.
I don't think he can. Can he see any part of this? I don't think he can stop.
Damn, it's a solid half from Paper X, man. That's impressive.
This is dominance.
Very, very impressive.
This is just an outclass.
And again, wide open sights contested by the Hunter's Fury, but the plant isn't good for Chronicle to play this late. He needs to make moves whilst all of this is happening. 9-3, a dominant display though from Paper X. Durka starting to get fired up.
And they need it. They need every single player on because Paper X is looking lethal today. 9-3, a solid half. And you can see it, man. You still don't want to let Vitality wake up. However, Frankie is going to be standing by and hanging out with some of the watch partiers. So she is going to be handing over the kind of chatting away with
TMB
them.
instantly looks over as well.
Streamers, Temet.
Is it?
I've taken over Temet's stream, everyone, because Temet, you've been a very naughty boy. A couple of days ago, you baited the entire Valorant community. You said you were done playing Neon, but you're not, are you?
I'm not done.
No. So why did you tease us all?
I just wanted to see what people would react and if they actually believed me.
I was horrified, but 10 seconds into the video,
I was horrified.
You'd lied to me, and I was even more horrified. I need to ask you, though, who is the best player of Neon in the world right now?
It's Forsaken for sure.
It's Forsaken, not you.
No, Forsaken.
It's Forsaken. And tell me about your love for PRX.
Yeah, so I've been a fan for PRX over a year now. I've traveled all over. I went to Korea and watched them. I saw them in Japan, and now I'm here in London.
And what was it about PRX that made you fall in love with them?
Just the W gaming. I like running it down. That's my play style, so W gaming.
Have you ever thought about maybe trying to be a pro Neon player yourself?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe next year when the circuit opens up more, I could probably have some fun with it and try it out.
And you've actually been in Europe for a couple of weeks now, testing out the European servers. So which is better, North America or London?
Yeah,
North
definitely.
America.
I think EU server is definitely better and a lot harder than NA ranked.
Whoa, okay.
Before
Is he doing that because of the crowd, or?
I just want to ask, would you ever cheat on Neon?
Never. I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Neon.
I'm going to corrupt him. Let's head back to the game.
Well, a little bit of corruption up at the desk. Shocking scenes.
Doesn't take long playing London servers to get corrupted,
No,
to be
true.
fair.
Why don't you try and go to
It's
Paris?
just, it's a matter. Daring Frankfurt.
9-3 though. Paper X put it on a show, man. I think this is just one of those things you get to pretty much learn.
All right, it's a good interview,
it's
man.
like one of those, it's almost like you almost revert
1,
to
2,
damage control. It's
3.
like, don't let them style on us.
They
man.
lost to
Like,
Sheriffs
that
and they
was
said,
the
let's
worst
just bring
thing.
out the
He was dying
Sheriffs.
on Vitality's pick, so that discussion
5 Sheriffs on a
semi
pistol.
out the window already, but
Pretty much. Well, coming into this though, we are going to have a quick listen-in straight away with the Paper X side during this pistol to see how they handle what Vitality are going to be doing, because Durka is going walkabouts. Defy on the case, very much steadfast in approach, but it's pacey here from Paper
Yeah, and they
X.
pick the right site, and they
So
have
let's
the
tune
luck
in
in
and see how
terms of
this
Divide.
scenario goes.
Whoa, pistol run, listen.
I'm flashing right. Flashing right. One kill. I'm with you, yeah. Nice.
Oh, God, that's a lot of trades. Bruh, Prius called nothing.
I'm clinching for you.
Hey, this one.
Oh, who heard that? Someone heard that before him.
He's picked the right spot.
Very nice. It's a great first shot. The confidence is crazy.
It's double digits instantly for Paper X.
And there goes the map.
be this the beginning of the end here for Vitality. I mean, I'm going to see if anybody considers anything to follow up here in round 2. And the trades just come
nice
through
shots.
so quickly for Paper X here. Divide finding 2 crucial kills in transition as well. Unfortunately, something just has so much time and space. And I mean, he's lethal here in London as well.
He's absolutely on. Vitality not investing into this one. Only one upgraded pistol, and that's about it. And a stack to try and bank your hopes to. And if you know Paper X, I don't think they really care that much.
Stack's pretty
There's
good.
that's just
Something
actually
is the
more
best gun for
targets
this.
and more opportunities.
They just see old orbs.
Literally, that's foul to put it that way, but it actually seems a little bit accurate after this. So simply clearing up as Vitality going to start feeling the reality of facing this side. But something.
Uh-oh.
Has a look, man. He's still going. He's not going to back away. Double dips and has a go at it and doesn't get it. But Jing does.
Very, very nice, man.
That kill.
4 people surviving.
But it is 11 on the board here for Paper X. Vitality, I mean, everything rides on this first buy round. Don't have the early progress, not enough kills going on. The bank on an ult to follow either. It needs to be clean. Chronicles coming into this without a shield. Do or die here already in map 1. For Vitality. 2 over towards top mid here. Might look to get a little aggressive. Back of Durka. Spotted out here, kept in check by Forsaken. Sayonara going forwards though. They want to challenge this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you have to back yourself in some of it, but PaperX have been sending them back to spawn every single time. Willing to brawl. Let's see how the coin lands. Forsaken.
Look at the damage already done though.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned at Durka at Sayonara already. There's the next piece of contact swing. Great read on position, but great trade.
Nice shots.
On the counter swing, he can't handle it on
he's
the
too busy trying to dodge the stun.
gives him a way out and gets the spike back in hand.
Meanwhile, Devi.
Oh no.
Right behind Profek here.
Oh dearie me.
He tucks into this back left corner. He might have won the round. Oh man. Dude, honestly, whoever commed there to push behind instead of going back through door saved them. They don't know it, but...
Forsaken, 14 HP, they've got to consider where the other unknown is, which is Chronicle.
Luckily, no Omen TPs to be concerned about at this point. The plant is in. Here. And everything becomes an issue. There's no ease to this. First player spotted, they're going to note Divide, but they still don't quite know.
Did pretty good to flip it and plant for spawn and then take the map control.
Holds the angle and takes down Profek. He knows where Chronicle was and he is...
Oh my... Oh, it's insane what he's doing. Oh my word, bro. It looks so easy. I feel like all his kills are ADS right now.
It's just magical to watch.
Just one popping everyone.
21-8 here. The opening map of this series. Couple of bailouts, but a couple of ways. He doesn't care about who he's facing off against. Like amateurs.
Mate. He makes that look way too easy. That's nuts. He's on a heater, dude. Ever since the pistol, that was insane. Okay, 9 goes at it.
Might just look to overwhelm the A site here.
Knife from Yampi hits 4.
I don't think they're going to be stopping for much now. They don't care, they're noted. Pausing for just a moment, but the bulldozers are in on the site. Profek trying to hope for a shot in the dark. And Yampi on the verge of something. Oh, it's only 1! You thought he'd get more, but Envy again, great positioning! And it's just everything.
Whoa.
Everything goes right as PaperX.
No way, man. Holy, that's nuts from them, I'm telling you. It looks so insane. It looks horrible to play against. Well, that's why they were the favorites coming in here.
Performance here. Vitality left scratching their heads. 13-3 here on Breeze. Do not go anywhere. We will be back with Split right after this.
Yeah, let me get that VOD up.
Bro, yeah. Sorry, bang. Sorry, I swing.
Sorry, I swing.
Bro. Bruh, that's my ace, bro. Nice. Let's go, boys. Davai.
Devi interview. He's not on the list either. Let me check in with the interviews and I'll see what's going on.
In the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate and he can knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Alright, chat, usual stuff. I'll be back in a bit, alright? Crayon GG, thank you for that, bro. Thank you.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Hi, my name is Blake, or Vance. I've competed semi-professionally for Valorant, and I work on the game analysis team known as GAT. GAT consists of highly ranked players and ex-pros. We work alongside game designers to help them validate their gameplay goals, from agents, maps, to live balance changes, to even weapons and skins. Our day consists of test planning, full custom games, and post-game analysis through feedback and syncs. The planning revolves around setting team comps, maps, and designing strategies to best capture the gameplay goals we're trying to validate. We playtest every day, provide feedback for each piece of content. For maps, we work to validate their unique goals, moving from larger changes to finer details like how abilities interact with different spaces. At the same time, we verify that the map has strategic depth and intuitive gunfight expectations.
3, 2, 1, starting.
I've worked on a myriad of recent content like VIT and Neon. My favorite map I've worked on is Sunset. It let us address a key gameplay issue, players spamming from main into the site in post-plant situations, making them feel less dynamic.
Here with PaperX's Alex. Coach Alex, what is going on with Davai, and how did you guys manage to make everything go your way?
Actually, this is one of the first times he's ever done like all the NT himself. I mean, he put me and Ash out of a business because of a job, because yeah, he did everything. You can see that he knew exactly what was going on, so it was quite incredible.
Right. Thank you so much. Good luck. And that was Alex with a big, big smile.
I tell you, you love to see Coach Alex smiling. If you're the opponent, you don't want to see that. That much is for certain there. But PaperX, oh boy, managed to pick up a massive win. And you also had some great clutch plays. You heard Coach Alex talking about Davai, what that guy brings to the table here. I mean, Minnie, you're familiar with him, with your experience working with the guy. What's your perspective on him? Because from what we're seeing on the stage, my guy just took over.
Yeah, I mean, he's just an overlooked player. You look at their roster and head to toe in just talent, and it's nice to see him MVP
Hello,
in some
everyone.
of these games. He did it in the first match where he was like, he had like one death the entire time. He is just delivering and delivering. I think he's just a
21 to 8,
player, but he knows
MV
when
16
to
to 8.
so to speak. He knows when to make those big plays.
Yeah, I think here it was the anchoring that was really on display for Devi. What is so impressive about PaperX is you could look at any different tournament, and I think you could make an argument for pretty much any of their players to be the MVP. Yeah. So good on him. He was absolutely dominant in this map.
I remember, I forget which is the one when Forsaken got the MVP, and we were all just like back and forth on like, who the hell do we pick from this team? I thought it was Jing. You could have made a case for Devi.
Alex said Devi did all the anti for that map.
This team is insane. So
Alex said Devi did all the anti for that map.
Of course, brings
Wait,
us
what?
to our Verizon high-speed moment of the matchup. PaperX.
Is he just saying because he knew everything they were doing, or I'll ask in the interview.
They always talk about the train never stopping, but like it is a thing that they do live up to, man. It's crazy.
For sure. I mean, this game started winning the pistol, the bonus, and rolling away after that. But what was really good was how proactive they were once they got the something off online. He did a really good job of early rounds getting into proactive positions, like here in A main and Mini. That freed up the rest of the team to be so active in the rest of the map, fighting Vitality pretty much wherever they wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the strong side with what? It's a weak side technically, but strong side because it's something there with an operator.
Crazy.
Or you're going to running into one of these new strats that they got. It would trap plays every time. Omen on this map is a little bit uncommon, but the paranoia traps here are working beautifully for them.
Literally pick your poison situation.
Yeah, it's brutally the way. And this is really reminiscent.
He meant the coaches didn't have to do anything because he was on the ball. Yeah, I think he was just like on top of the mid-rounding, saying what they were going to do.
Space, leaving Sentinel utility, and then setting up trap plays and proactive looks on the other side. They're very good at hiding that weak side and being extremely proactive on defense.
I think I have to give some credit to
Dude, and now they get their map as well.
I think that he's adding some of that structure in. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those game plans are coming from him. Usually PaperX like to play very loose, but there was a little bit of structure in there that I saw.
All right, well, PaperX, of course, should be feeling great after that win, but let's see what's going on the Vitality side of things as we have the coach standing by.
We have Vitality's coach, Pal. Pal, what did you guys learn about handling PaperX? Because it seems like they were one step ahead of everybody.
Yeah, you've got to have more fun than them, to be honest. No, I think they did very well with putting more guns in our face than we had in theirs. And at the end of the day, that can make it incredibly simple. So for us, it's just about looking to punish some of the aggression, not letting them just have a lot of the space for free because they're brave enough to take it, and then just making sure that when we are taking those fights, we've got more bodies there than they do.
Okay.
Sure,
well,
it's so hard to do that.
It's going to be even more fun.
Honestly, I respect it because that has been the bread and butter of PaperX for a hot minute. They go up there, they have fun, they do what they do, and they destroy you in the process. Vitality need to find that within them, but it's very hard, Manny, to do that when, you know, the other team's like just beating the crap out of you and then smiling the entire time. It's quite tilting.
Yeah, I think this is unprecedented, PaperX's form right now. I think this is the best form we've ever seen from a team coming into a tournament, and Vitality have never been punched in the face this hard. It's going to be down to the experience of the individuals and down to the mentality
Such a brutal one.
Bounce back.
This is the battle of the new versus the old in terms of some of the best Jet players in the world. This is the first ever time that Durka and Something have faced in a match. And game one, despite Durka warming up towards the end of that, I think you can squarely say that Something was dominant in it. You need Durka to keep that form. You need even more from him.
I mean, Durka had some rounds, but
yeah, and I think the key
maybe it's just one round.
PaperX starting on this defense is they love to fight those extremities. We were talking about how they love to fight extremities this time. Middle is somewhere where Vitality can explore. Go towards middle, do a 1-3-1, and then decide later on how you want to commit. PaperX are just going to put 2 on one side, 3 on the other. They're going to be fighting for A main, fighting for B main.
Coach Powell had mentioned putting the guns in their face.
Mini says go middle.
Achieve that goal, Mimi?
I think it has to come down to Sayonara and Durka and going for the proactive plays with them, being willing to get aggressive. But I also look at the weaker sides of Vitality's play, and that's Swords Chronicle. You're mentioning this aggression on extremities. A lot of the time it's
Vitality decide to go toe-to-toe with PaperX and just double duelist it.
He's normally excellent in these kind of positions, and I think that pressure will be squarely on him, but also
Chad, am I right in saying he was Neon before and then now they let him play Jet?
Anything there, immediately
I could go check the I could go check the stats.
Question on all of our minds is, can we get a map 3?
I'm lazy right now.
Vitality force the issue? Let's find out. Send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc for the call yet again.
And how are you meant to be confident coming into map 2?
You're supposed to say yes to that. Yeah,
it's 13-3 on map 1, and it wasn't close.
Yeah, and you go into their really strong
for
map.
me as well, hearing Powell discuss it. I mean, one of the things I said ahead of that map 1, the crucial member of Vitality here is Yampy, and his ability to call when PaperX go aggressively. Yeah, cool, you can bank on gambling, right? Let's put 3 to greet some of the aggression, but I mean, you think back to some of the listenings during stage 1, it's like when Vitality looked the worst is when they were having to frantically discuss options, right? What was going on in the mid-round. So again, for me, sure, Sayonara and Durka, but
right, chat. Oh boy. PaperX on defense, Vitality on attack. God, it's going to get weird this already.
In a second, Profek doesn't know what's in front of him here, trying to set up the rest of the boys. Flash comes in, he turns, but he can't do anything about it.
Unlucky timing, and his teammate's gone out of there. Sayonara takes all the space, and then this gets really weird as well. Do you plant for spawn and then take spawn, or? Sure.
He's so alone, he's got Kron watching the cross, but they don't believe that surely they haven't all walked B main.
Whoa.
They certainly did.
Well, Power saying we have to have more bodies when fighting, but they do every single swing just has 2 people behind it.
This will require a massive fumble from PaperX. Chronicle's disconnected from this.
I just don't see them making mistakes of this caliber. But again, Durka trying to do something, but he can't even deny
and they think he got off it.
We've been here before. This
very nice
stuff for PaperX. It's all
Dude,
too easy.
Their plans are so impressive.
They walk in, they walk out, and they get the first.
Another situation where it's like you can't just sit back. Yes, it's 2v4, but again, this plant just isn't something that's
3 of them jump through as well.
Certainty in the post.
Everyone's jumping.
Hyper aggressive here for the pistol, and Vitality made the right move. I mean, Mini talking about it on the desk. Explore.
I mean, Sayonara made a really good move. It's just that
again, it's not a guarantee.
He got unlucky to only get 1.
Absolutely not. And Profek put to what? Just sit there and hope for the best at some points. It's incredibly hard. Again, PaperX, until you are going to force them to respect you,
what do they got? 1 bandit, that's it.
Such liberties. And it works out so often.
How is he alive? 10 HP on Sayonara. Just to get the orb here. Vitality don't shy away. Forsaken's only burnt the 1 smoke, so we can cycle through here now. And that smoke almost implies a little bit of exploration. So Vitality probably going to sit here.
Yeah, we might be here for a while.
Forwards, but now backing away from this.
Why did Sayonara do that? I mean, he double slapped it from heaven, right? He's just trying to catch him off.
It certainly does. And something that I think maybe goes unhighlighted or uncomplimented.
I mean, he's a little committed here.
That PaperX aren't just the same old hold down W team. Look, we see it a lot, but it's refined now. It's refined chaos. They still have discipline. They have composure.
Yeah, he stuck around for a little too long as well.
Angle, though, something is going to get traded on, and there is an upgrade in hand for Durka. Now, to do much more, it would be very surprising. The rotations are in.
Oh my God, it's a good ding.
Just inside this, the flash out is perfect though. Catches Chronicle. Anything else done here? No. To catch this now, yeah. Durka.
Getting rid of it.
Head for the
yeah,
hills.
nice.
Hide the weapon.
10 seconds.
He got one on top of it.
Not much worst outcome considering the round. 2-0 PaperX.
Yeah, and they're looking for it, and they're like, well,
really looking phased yet.
That's out of here.
I just need Vitality to show me that they can at least control PaperX.
Yeah, usually what we discuss is like, oh yeah, come back in round 3, but it's like you need like 4 or 5 rounds to start believing that, you know, there isn't just going to be statistically the 4 out of 5 success rate that PaperX have of just running forwards.
And it's bonus time, right?
1, 2.
For PaperX, they don't have a massive.
It's not a great bonus.
Overinvest. They don't feel like they need
Vitality
to.
straight up A here. It is weak right now.
Something anchoring A site.
Depends how long they wait for this, though.
It should be easy for Vitality.
I mean, it's a solo bandit here. Guy dog off of this as well. I mean, this is old school Fnatic.
So unless he goes completely unchecked, there's the flash, so they'll know that he is close enough. It's only a pistol, please! Vitality, you can't fall short on that front.
Whoa!
Here comes the rest.
That spike, by the way. Yeah, he stood in heaven for so long. Now they got to go heaven and get Spike. It's a good TP from Profek. Makes that one easy.
Petrified.
Jesus.
Luckily enough, Profek's got the spike and he's got it back down towards sight, but that could have been a nightmare, and that's where it starts.
Yeah, they're so scared of heaven because they took it back early. Oh, it's nice.
Profek Sayonara gonna try and hold on to this Divide, though, the last standing player, the final boss, the man in full form.
Wait, here's the reload behind TV. Does he molly it?
Looking towards sight. You got to be on your A game if you want to fight this man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy. Dude, if he had won that, then he would have been on one of the most insane series ever.
To even just get a bonus round.
Oh, they nearly lost that as well.
On the board.
They nearly got owned on heaven.
Completely off guard here. Chronicle, they're staring at ramp. Again, they're so proactive, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere across the map. You don't get any semblance of safety. Something even a little tilted. He can't get the second kill here.
Yeah. And it didn't feel like he was far off it.
No?
Like, legitimately could have actually happened. But for now, we go into the meat of things, right? This is where we start really paying attention. Is there a reality that Vitality can push this one?
Miss Hooley, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you, thank you.
Being a 13-3. And now we wait. I'm still scared of Devi, even just with a shot.
Something gets out the Outlaw, and he can one-shot 3 of them. Yumpy, heavy armor goes Stinger.
It's not necessarily a big advantage here.
What? Any on the desk said mid was free.
Vitality. And Sayonara one away from a showstopper.
Doesn't look super free right now.
Curious towards mid, but no progress made.
They're so confident on these extremities. Again, you look at the fact it is just Forsaken on B. I guess like posted. And he's happily walking in towards B main, getting the orb, kind of keep
They are going to
space.
crunch on mid here.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And Durka waiting for it. They seem to wear.
That's nicely done from Durka. It was awesome from him.
Right on the verge of getting a third.
Big jewel at main.
But don't forget about Forsaken. He's been waiting the whole time, but they should have heard his presence here earlier. They should know that he's around. But it's one thing to know he's here. It's another to try and deal death towards him.
I swear.
And it's going to need. Again, miracles from the two.
Oh, some of these kills are so fast. Oh, that's nice shots from Chronicle as well. All right, we might get a game here. Force him down to an eco.
Managed to drag it across
it felt a little weird. I feel like Vitality were aware they wanted to fight middle because of the smoke, like deeper.
There was anything but a sheriff there.
They seemed pretty ready for it.
Against the timing, I mean, Vitality are ready for it for sure.
Yeah, I think it's because of the smoke middle.
Like I said, they're happy to roll the dice in certain situations.
It was deeper smoke. I think that's the sign. Unless that's just what they're doing the whole time. He's going for deeper smoke again now.
It's Divine and Jing to invest here. I mean, Jing does also have a showstopper to consider here.
There.
You can see already that adjustment in the game plan from Vitality. Very, very deep hold here.
Yeah, really different. And a late re-clear in middle. Gonna dog through. Heavily favoring towards Melrome, up towards Heaven. And the reaction coming in. Chronicle's now got to be on red alert, got to be on guard. Does get a challenge. And, ooh, I thought it could have been another swing. Yeah, and I mean, they were considering it too, but they are coming back this way.
He gets info that it's both there.
Clear towards B main. He's getting a lot of value, even though he's not necessarily getting kills here. Masses of information allowing this three-play stack.
3-person stack. Oh, this is going to get weird. It's a really good nade.
Can go crazy here.
Oh my god, it actually might.
They got to change up go Heaven. Does Divide go help Heaven? He's got the main gun. Jing's ult becomes insanely tempting. Flash goes out.
Doesn't go for in the end. Vitality given access towards Heaven. Leaving just 2 on the site, and with 30 seconds to Vitality continue forward. They want to try and face these sheriffs. Maybe they do. A little bit dangerous here. Still a lot of respect shown, but you've got to be careful to not leave it too
they're baiting on site here as well.
There's not much room for error, and something still.
Wait, how's that hit him?
2 kills, trying to get his
what?
way out of dodge.
It was past him.
Escape it. So the plant should be coming up, and Forsaken with the Sheriff has to find 3.
10 seconds left.
They should be in good post plants. He's got an upgrade. Can he find a way to clear at least one of these players quickly?
He must have walked back into it because it goes so much slower these days.
Chance to here. Profek's not holding actively, just shouldering.
so they know his position. Sayonara, what are we doing here? Out in the middle of the open, did you forget who you're facing? Chronicle again.
Very nice from Vitality.
Closing out these rounds, a couple of very safe plays from these guys that are keeping this one in check.
The only thing that gives you paranoia there is the clock. Again, they don't have the confirmation on something. Luckily, Profex still sends a paranoia in. I'm not sure if maybe somebody had caught a glimpse. But again, it's Envy just a puff of the chest here to almost play him in.
Nice shot.
Come out of that with a ton of ultimates.
Well, give the coaches something to do. First timeout.
And I feel more importantly, in this timeout, it is a PaperX called timeout. It at least feels like you're doing something right. And Vitality can check into it.
Yeah, I mean, I would change the smoke over towards middle. I'm not a
and you've got to make
I'm not a
them
deep
look
Viper
mortal in
smoke
some way,
kind of
right?
guy.
Because after, as I said, map 1 and the run up to this point, their form has been sky high. I can't not sing their praises, but it just feels like they haven't really had a challenge yet here, if I'm completely honest with you. It's been quite simple for them. So at this point, because what was it? Against Lev was 13-1 at one point. And there was a 13-10 in there. There was a 13-10, so credit to Lev for that. But still, this is the level of dominance they're bringing. This is an incredibly high level. So for Vitality to push a bit, this is a good indicator. Now, we know the coaching staff, though, for PaperX is solid. They can come up with options, they can come up with plans, and they have plenty of ults to play with, and they have a good buy coming into this round.
Okay, they want to fight over towards Heaven. Wait, is this not? Is this just not the one where they send it with the Razor?
Vitality. And Chronicle missing one.
I'm pretty sure this is the one where they send it with the Razor.
It's a very good position to be in.
I want to be on Jing here.
PaperX have so many ults to invest here.
I mean, this would be
right over the top here, turn the pace.
Oh my god, he owned it.
Something.
That's an explosive start, but Device standing guard. He can't.
Oh, he's on the ropes. How?
They're hitting both as they desperately try and dive through those vents. The spike left pretty far away. That's a long way back for Chron, who's on the op now. Picking that one
Dude,
up.
what is
They've
this
got
Seeker
safety
doing
in,
in
but
vents,
I'm pretty
man?
sure PaperX will
Trolled
test
him.
this. Yeah, look at Envy. Excellent read already.
Oh, they isolated
And
the
Chron's
spike.
cut off. He can't make it there in time now. And Jing.
Oh god, the spike's down.
They couldn't get
What are
there
you meant
in
to
time.
do?
Oh, this is a fumble and a half, but a key round for PaperX.
Well,
Perfect. There's nothing to be said here.
what happened to
Instant
Sayonara here as well?
reaction from PaperX.
I mean, Sayonara, not spotted by the Seekers there. He wasn't moving. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the tech pause coming.
Yeah,
but
I think
he was
there
in
is.
a huge position to swing out of this smoke.
He was there for a while.
I mean, a turn of pace here that completely catches them off guard. But Envy.
God, that adjustment.
And Chronicle's so close to landing it as well. But this is the thing, the pace at which PaperX can respond.
He DC'd, but
It's just overwhelming.
the problem with that is he's DC'd after Duck has got him a kill, so it's not even a round rollback in theory.
Look there, but yeah, it is going to be a
Because
tech,
Durkee gets
probably
that kill
because of what we were
so
discussing,
early.
Maybe something happening there. Just going to obviously let the...
I mean, they look perfect as well. I mean, I didn't catch it exactly, but the Seekers went into the smoke, and I don't think noted him on Heaven, or somebody else shot another one, but he was in a massive position here with the showstopper.
It's true. I guess look, I don't envy League Ops and the admins in this one, or the refs, really, because, again, it feels like Envy's impact was probably enough to swing the round, but probably is it good enough? You know, which way do we call the ruling on that? Again, not my job, thankfully. But a great reaction from PaperX overall. I like what we were seeing there. Beyond that, though, does it feel that Vitality are at least on the pulse in your mind in this match?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, it's the right decision, right?
If we can't get Envy, who do you want?
A little bit of aggression. Durka just going forwards here.
If we can't get Envy,
is a good sign, right? The fact that they're still willing to make a play like that. Again, you find the opening win, and then for Envy to find two off the ropes is just, it shuts it down so quickly.
Maybe Devi?
It really does, and then it's really hard to bank on.
It's the number of instances you can get into. Yeah, you can get into that situation and then say, cool. Is it really sustainable? It never is versus PaperX.
Devi's having such a banger, we're asking him.
That, no matter the odds, they command our attention, sort of things. Again, in
then I can ask
events,
about
we've
the.
always said, never tell me the odds
can ask about the
boys,
deep
because they
smoke
can
or middle.
seem to go outside of that. possibility, and I think you can see there is a little bit of work happening with Sayonara. So I think it was what we
Oh
were
boy.
discussing. So once we get an
Okay,
update,
I've
obviously
asked for
we'll let you guys
Envy.
at
If
home
no
know.
Envy, Divide.
Thank
If
you
no
for your
Divide,
patience
Forsaken.
alongside us.
We're going down the
And for
list.
PaperX, is there any concerns here in your mind? Because
No.
I think to me, the lens, and again, forgive me for those at home potentially if they're getting a little frustrated, because it is being, at least in my mind, looked under the lens of, has Vitality even got what it takes to challenge PaperX?
Could do
So I know there's a
Wendler.
lot of talk
That's
about
true.
PaperX
We
being
did
these
Wendler for a
underdogs
game,
and,
but we didn't interview him.
I come back to the same discussion, which is PaperX is just always a different test, and it's form dependent. But I think many even said this is like the best they've probably looked, which is just another wild statement to make about a team like PaperX. So this actually takes nothing away from Vitality in my eyes. It's just tough. I mean, call a spade a spade. Power was very open and honest. It's like, yeah, I mean, they battered us. Yeah. They just had more people in the right place.
Give
and
me
they won
Wendler. Okay.
90% of their gunfights. And
Free
honestly,
person
like I
cam?
said, it's-
Sure.
you can go back and watch as many VODs as you like. And
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
you hear me?
Hello. Hello. How we
Hello?
doing?
Hello. Hello?
Hello?
I
Hello?
don't hear TMV if he's talking.
You
I
can't
hear
hear me?
I don't
I hear
hear you,
TMV.
mate.
Check on your.
Hello?
Check on your right.
Sliggy can hear me.
I can't hear you.
Check on your right if you got
You
him
can hear
muted.
me? Oh, how weird. Are
Can
we
you hear
doing
me?
a three-way scuba? Ready? Sliggy, you gotta get involved.
What the-
3, 2, 1.
What's a scuba? What's this? What is? What is?
Yo, can we get some W's for Sliggy and TMV, everyone?
That's what we came on to do. That's crazy. I thought we were going to talk
Alright,
about
I
the
guess
rounds.
we go back to our regular schedule program? All right.
Sure.
Good
Okay.
take,
Brilliant.
boss. Nice one, lads.
Brilliant. That's what we're doing these days. Holy.
Hello, I'm Envy
Oh,
from
Jesus.
PaperX. So
Where's my sound
we
gone?
went against Leviathan. I think
Bro, I saw everyone else
the
doing
match
it.
went
Sometimes the
very
peer
well for
pressure
us.
gets
I
too
thought
much.
It would have been closer because they started off really hot in the Swiss stage. We managed to play like ourselves and how we usually play. I think Leviathan
Peer
is a
pressure
very
works,
good team.
chat.
I
It's
feel
not
like they're
great.
just lacking a lot of experience compared to PaperX.
Blinded up the paranoia going through. Hunter's Fury out.
I feel like I just took an extra shot on a night out that I didn't want to take.
Holding the door. Finds himself a third and spikes
Been peer pressured again.
through the smoke. Envy not losing track of him.
It felt honestly incredible to be back on the master stage. I mean, seeing all the fans in the crowd cheering for us every time we win, every time we do something amazing.
48.
It
Oh,
just
dude,
gives us
Bacon's going to have a
motivation to win
great
the
time
match.
with that one,
To
I
all
promise
the
you.
fans around the world and to all the fans that came to support us in London, I hope you guys keep supporting us no matter what the results are, because we're going to keep trying our best and we're going to hopefully win this trophy.
My girlfriend's there.
I've obviously been scrolling a little bit. While
Come
we
to
wait for this
support
be sorted
Yampy.
out, I've been, you know, having a little look at Reddit on the socials, can't help myself. And
Yeah, you
I
can
was
come
kinda
in.
thinking of like MVP form. Do you think Devi's up in that? Because to me, Devi right now is hitting MVP level form.
You can come say hi.
I think he has
It's a tech pause anyway.
We obviously always take
Oh,
a vote at the
I
end.
know.
Oh my goodness, this is so
I think
Pretty
we're normally
confident
backing
saying
Oh, you're
I'm
fine.
usually voting Devi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How do you do? How was shopping?
It was warm.
It was warm,
Very
yeah. It's,
warm here.
turns out it's warm in
Iceland.
England.
Massively.
Iceland is
Think
not
back
warm.
to kind of
Iceland
his
is not warm.
You come in the perfect time as a
cycle
tech
through
pause.
some of the comp changes they've had.
Play.
And yeah, some
I'm
of them
just
haven't
here
been
to
great,
see
but I mean,
MP.
you think back to some of the Sky games.
At least you weren't here for the first map.
Yeah,
Again,
I
it's
was
just always
watching.
difficult to really
First map
shine
was
on
not
the
good.
whole
The
win.
first was not good. Yeah, chat's on a delay, so they'll say hi.
Oh,
I think Devi is just always one of those players. He's
Guys,
just
my
you can
makeup's all
depend on
melted
him
off. Don't judge me.
time and
Are you
time
ready to
again.
do analysis?
I think it's some of the peaks that we've seen from PaperX. He's been
Something about
a
you
hot
two.
prospect, to be honest.
Something about what?
Which isn't the one
No.
you
Yeah.
go to when
Ult,
you look at
maybe?
it.
Yeah, you got a couple of them.
Recency,
There we
right?
go.
You look
Not
No,
a-
I did not
solid
bring the
Envy's been.
hamster.
Not a gamer.
The
Certainly, you
hamster
think back to
doesn't
the
want to
previous event,
fly.
Dude,
Guys.
we're not bringing pets with us.
Which
Hamster's
with
trying
the
to escape
sentiment
though.
coming in would have been fairly
All the
underrated.
time.
The hamster,
And
dude,
it's
the
quite
hamster is
interesting to see a team
the hamster is a
who's
menace.
stuck together
I'd
in
say that
relative
much.
form, right? They've
The
had
hamster
some
really is
roster
a
changes
menace.
here and there, but
Anyway,
you could argue the core
I'm
has been
gonna go.
around.
Yeah, you can go. That's fine. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks,
Chat,
guys.
everyone say bye.
And it's so wildly impressive to see them maintain through various meta changes. We've seen
I
some of the
muted
other
you, what'd you
teams
say?
Sorry,
have
someone
these
asked me if I'm
highlights and then
Yampy's
just
wife.
completely fall off the
No.
face of the earth.
Yampies,
Their
no.
capability
He is
maybe
a
through their
child.
players.
That would be really
That would be weird.
Anyway, now I'm leaving.
You're basically my wife, just without the ring.
allowed them so much of that.
You just reminded me.
Yeah.
We were just talking whilst that feature was on.
Yeah.
And again,
All right,
big one for me
thank you,
coming
thank you.
today is Yampy, and you were just asking who's actually.
We're finding
beat
stuff to do in the
Paper X
timeout. Tazo, thank you so much as well. Thank you, thank you. Dude, Jim's got us treats as well. Jim's got us snacks. Holy, Tazo, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Chamber, and it was like a bonkers.
Did you bring the horse? Dude, I can't bring the horse. There's multiple stairs here. It's not going to
There was one that we looked
work.
up
Different
earlier,
country
but,
also.
Again, for me, it's like as an IGL, how do you call versus this team? And obviously, Power and Scott are very.
It was hot in Iceland today. Was it actually?
To an extent, but that's more around kind of. I mean, the big transition through stage one was what was discussed heavily in EMEA, which was. Yeah, comms taking things away from this round.
No ring, chat. I don't believe in marriage. I don't want to get married. He's the same as well. Don't worry.
Like Paper X is
We spoke about it.
Your Sayonara to feel something in a round, right, and not have to ask permission
it
to do something.
needs a little bit of that kind of momentum and movement to it, and it's quite interesting because I was even going historically. I'm like, when was the last time I saw Durka facing off against Paper X like this? And there is only a little bit more time left, so hopefully we can get back on the way. You can see them kind of getting themselves prepared. So thank you for sticking with us as we go through the motions. But again, Durka, even historically, numerically has always struggled against this team. You've seen his confidence in his previous rosters dip. That's
Tech pause proposal. That's the real peer pressure, actually.
It puts pressure.
Well, peer pressured into doing the scuba, and then we're doing a proposal we don't want to do.
Individually, who've been able to shine against this team. I mean, what you're talking like Demon 1 in his prime, and even then, I mean, I'm rolling back the clock a fair way to really find. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Yeah, I see you. I thought we were doing
no
good
thumbs
today.
up for that.
If there was no stage, we would have brought the horse. Sure.
Day,
Not sure how that works on a flight, but
3-3 though. If you are just tuning in, so
dude, what actually happened here?
Rounds as they did in map 1 here already.
I say, yeah, you haven't missed much just yet, yeah.
Yeah, and I think we are just getting those ready checks, so we should.
All right, we're back. We're back.
In just a moment's time.
Yeah, curious to see here again. Vitality come out of a little bit of a break here with the same sort of pace.
Okay, we've got Paper X on defense.
I mean,
we've got Vitality on attack.
Level for the time being. String of rounds found. They still have ultimates to play with Seekers.
What are we thinking on this? What are we thinking? Razor, Pop, Stinger, double Stinger. Dude, they force buy into this one. Oh my god, okay, we're just sending it.
They're going to identify that Forsaken had been on a bit of an island. Now,
Sure.
I don't know whether this is indicative of that or if it's just a simple call because they're in a lighter purchase trying to make it work. Keep your
5v5
eyes on
retake.
the pressure coming in, though. It's going to be hot in this round. Sayonara on the case, though, fights forward, takes away Forsaken. Durka with a 1-2 punch. Hold on. Vitality coming in fired up.
So 5v3 now. Device and Sayonara.
Oh, he saw. I'm pretty sure he saw him.
Something with the scope. Envy shut down though.
Dude, Yampy's nuts with a Stinger. Fair play.
Divine something, the two scary prospects getting hurted.
I mean, that's a save right there. That's a save, and then we're dropping Envy next round, and then it's one more buy round before the
don't
eco.
walk away with this without being bloodied and broken and bruised at that point, but actually a relatively clean round. And I was complimenting the liberties that Forsaken was taking over towards B main. I'm curious if this was identified during maybe some of those early rounds, because I think Profek was on the other side at some point.
Yeah, and this is one of those few examples where it's like now Paper X actually do have to respect something, right? I mean, if they're just going to hit B site again, but the concern being is how good does the adaptation look for Paper X and how well equipped are Vitality. Again, look towards Chronicle.
FNS raid again. PC crash.
Gathering potentially on the other side of the map.
I did. That's literally what I just heard. I heard Jinsu say the exact same thing.
A response here from Paper X. I mean, Sayonara.
Jinsu said PC crash.
Decision making from him.
I don't think it takes a
Dude,
lot
in a
to pull
Paper
out
X
your
game,
number, right? It's something that's
we gotta
hard
get a new
against the team.
PC.
I mean, it's mostly quite
We
hard
gotta
against
get him a
any
new
team left
PC.
at this point in the tournament as well, but it does take a lot
He's
of
gotta-
self-confidence.
let's
to be able
reword
to
that. He's
activate
gotta
and
get
push
himself
forward
a
in
new
this, 'cause you
PC.
feel like if it goes wrong, I'll look silly. But at this point, we see an adjustment quickly. It's almost like they've forgotten the lesson that they
Okay,
had
this
before.
might
You
actually
already
be
see
the first
adjustment
time where
from
they can
Paper
shut
X.
down one of
They
these
put
site
something
hits.
over towards
3-person over
just in
towards
case.
site.
Maybe
No
feeling
ult
that's
to make
enough.
this one
Look at
easy.
replay stack and
Yeah.
chain. Just going to
Looking
deny
good.
an easy springboard for Sayonara.
Well, he knows. He knows. He knows, because they did the strat before. Oh.
And he doesn't even get punished, not a point of damage done on him.
Clearance through Heaven looks good though.
Oh, the spam before he swings is awesome, though. I like that. Oh, mate, what are they doing?
In Heaven, did they think they had more cover there? Or someone was watching it? That feels like a mistake. A rare one at that.
Yeah,
and
it's
a
weird
freeze
because,
from Vitality.
I mean, he must have looked and saw the Viper smoke, and then it went.
Find him just yet.
Well, now they know.
He's found them.
Dude, the distraction of the satchel up made him look as well. Mate, there's some nice stuff going on. There's some good little baits right now.
Didn't really work, and the problem is that something is the ever-present slow creeping death. Yampy.
Yeah, even the guy there shot as well for the swing.
Forsaken, not shying away from this either, even though something isn't quite here yet. He's trying to posture up.
Something's just getting involved now. Big 2v2.
Something could be behind.
HyperX lose this, they got to eco. I imagine something pops his knives on this one.
In heaven.
If they don't give him a pick.
You're almost expecting that rotation to come through that way. Now Profek holding towards main.
Profek's ADS, he's ready for it.
Down on site, he's going to hear it. Profek has to back away. They're going to hear both players now, surely. Noting the operator shot lands. Yampy holds the line as something left in a 1v2. This man is magic.
Very nice. They came up with a plan in the 2v1 and they actually just swing him.
5 for Vitality.
Vitality are looking back here for sure.
That momental freeze.
Great composure on display. Vitality able to convert this round.
This was a cool round, man. There was loads of little micro like baits in the team fights here. It was a bit rough from Defy, but he's having such a good game, and I'll give it to him.
To adapt to what's going on here, it's only trailing by 2, but both timeouts to be burned here in the first half is a big win.
That's a huge round.
Yeah, Yampy desperately trying to rally behind that one.
It doesn't even look that flashy, really, but you think about it, that freeze initially didn't work out. You saw that both players were able to fight back in, kind of clear a bit of pressure on Heaven. That flash that could have been a bit of an issue that maybe implied something, but again, for them to hold on to that is a big confidence builder. Now I'm curious, though,
only the option, thanks so much for the prime.
Thank you. Pendulum has swung.
Well, I mean, it was the right move. Again, they put something on the operator over towards B main as a fake TP in from Forsaken. Yeah, cool, we'll greet them as 3, right, on A site, but it's one of those situations where Vitality actually, I mean, whether or not that is kind of some crucial mid-rounding or somebody overstepping the mark ever so slightly, the fact that Jing gets away with another kill there, you think it's going to come a part of the seams for Vitality, but it's that crucial moment. Again, Divide,
second timeout.
Overstepping the wall ever so slightly. Like you said, forgot about Durka altogether.
Okay, it's a step-by-step game now, though. You're never out of the woods, never. And it's going to take a lot of confidence building to start feeling like Vitality have a chance in this. This is still PaperX's map choice, but they burned both of those timeouts. Makes it feel like you're doing something
Okay, something
right.
now pops his knives on this one. Dude, he's on. Well,
on patrol, on ramp, and
it's a change-up from them. Late mid-push. Dude, spikes it.
Divide is ahead of this by a long way. Yampy looking vulnerable, but gets a gun out in time. Forsaken next to challenge, turns around, sprays there, but Vitality.
Sure, nicely done from Yampy. I don't know what the spin around was about, but
all of that aggression in middle. They went for a wild play, that's fair enough. It was a round that they invested Sheriffs in on. But something tasked with a heavy burden.
Okay, he at least saw that from the satchel, so he knows the right site. It could be something unbelievable.
This would be filth.
I mean, this would be outrageous.
He's heard them. 4 kills. He'd need to equal his current kills in this round.
Vitality taking all the space towards spawn as well. Don't want to leave this one up to chance.
Like that. Again, though, to go too far. There's the flash to note attendance. Something on the corner. Now gets one, can't get a second. Good spacing. And nullifying the threat in what should have been quite a comfortable round.
Great call from Yampy here. Again, to just hold on.
This one with the push down? Yeah, I mean, knives would be nice. If you got knives that you feel like it should be the one involved in the play, but... Seaweed with the prime breach of the 5 months.
Almost expecting this to be
just a couple of missed shots.
But it goes all the way into vents. That's when it could have been
Braun gets dropped
death sentence for Vitality. Pit available Seekers here. Durka one away from the Blade Storm. Good position to be in. Entering round 10.
Welcome to my world.
Pit on the other side as well. Divide. Lockdown mid for the time being.
Here.
Okay, investing a lot more utility, at least to play on these extremities. But something's happened.
That was sick, though.
Caught off by the wall there, just...
He's completely owned him with the
between
wall.
a rock and a hard place, and he's actually caught this time by Kron with an operator.
Cover going out.
So you can get a feel of the pressure.
Really?
Feel what?
Pressure?
Pressure's for tires, Michael.
He tried to do the TP far back as well, so they didn't hear him.
Okay, but still, it's just a man advantage. He's still a pit in middle. He's still trying to figure out what's going on. Where are these players? What are they doing? Sayonara has to be eyes wide
Oh, the
open.
timing's pretty nuts.
I mean, ping on the wall there, yeah.
Yeah,
maybe
they
just
saw
catching
him.
That info.
They saw him, and then
Device still pretty
Sayonara didn't see them
Device
back.
was, yeah, considering giving
They
up
can
the
heavy
pit here
stack
to
over towards
actually
A if they
put
want
an
now
extra
with this
body
info.
Towards Envy. I mean, Envy has had some sensational rounds anchoring
He's
this
done
A
really good
site.
to spot this. Dude, he might even call this a fake. Oh, he's in trouble.
Now he's in
Big
trouble.
flash.
3 players
Big flash.
looking his way. Pain shells in. Yampi's cleared it, and Devi actually catching a touch of damage on that. They're already going to be on the site here, and look at Durka. Now, you don't see this
I feel
one
like with
often.
some of the information they get, they
Players, Durka. That's devious.
They could
You're
react
gonna
a little
find one
better.
that now can fall off. This doesn't need to do too much. He's a nuisance. Heaven doesn't feel so safe anymore.
Got to give this up, yeah. Second and Divine
the
now.
save on this.
Reconsidering their approach, Durka already looking to hunt down.
I mean, the most common
Rightfully so, got a bit
score
of a
for
cushion
double
here in
duelist
terms
is
of the
7-5 on attack.
I'm quite impressed. Quietly
Very.
impressed.
But
Like,
it's, yeah, it's impressive from
and
Vitality.
it
I
just
agree with
feels
that.
like I'm waiting for it to all go wrong for Vitality, but they are finding the answers they need to. Is this where we look at Yampi
Damn.
to be one of those IGLs
Look at
who's
him
got
go.
a bit of a finger on the
Money in the
pulse here?
bin. Can they get him? Surely locked him
Forsaken
in.
would like that weapon. He'd
Noted
really
now.
like to
Yeah, I
keep
mean,
it.
Durka's already wrapped all the way onto B site. Feel like just a matter of time. Like I said, they've got the cushion here. They can go for this.
There we go.
We'll find it.
My.
Confidence on display here. In garbage time. Round 11. Showstopper here for Jing. A TP for Forsaken, but Hypoc looking a little flustered in terms of this initial rotation. Once the pit is given up, it's
why
unfortunate.
can't you just wait for him in a normal spot?
I think that's probably directed at Envy. Again, you can
That's
see
at
the point where
Envy.
Device
That's
considering
at
opening up the
Envy.
pit,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
he actually steps back into it. Then there's 2 rotating out of Heaven on B site. Very, very frustrating round for Alex to watch for sure.
We're going up.
Again, the Seekers just unraveled that entirely.
Oh, completely.
Envy's looking to play spoiler on what? 1 kill maybe?
Yeah, a little bit of a misread on that. And we were waiting for the, I guess, confidence to come crashing down a little bit, right? And I think these are the rounds you're going to start seeing it. Maybe those overpeaks won't happen. Maybe I'm being ambitious saying that about PaperX, but they haven't worked out for them in the last couple of rounds. So already, Vitality have done the slow and steady job, right? It's not flashy Valorant. It's not going to set your world on fire, but it's
what's necessary.
This is how you get a lead on PaperX. This is how you put them back into a position they have to
Over
work in
towards
from.
B. No one getting any info.
It's a long, long
Paper
game
X.
for them to figure out. An adjustment maybe. We haven't seen much of these splits through Heaven here, but something on this side of the map. Can try and work through Flash, unaffecting. So now there's a chance.
Oh, it's a nice shot from Sayonara.
Oh,
it's an insane
this looks
play.
Like his strong suit as well, and he gets to play like
I was going to
that.
say, that's an
But
insane
Chronicle,
play, man.
Fantastic pick.
30 seconds
They've got
left.
side control now.
Stopper to come
Oh,
through here.
we're
Posted
desperate.
on. We'll find Yampi.
Good
Oh my god, they're really
Fantastic
desperate.
From Profek.
Oh, that
3v4,
timing.
pop of the ult.
Envy left now, Guardian in hand, a 1v3. Do not fancy his odds here. Has to wait out the smoke as well.
You have to be so methodical in these games, right, to deal with that. But Profek, you could not have picked better timing for him there. That is a great round from the young man who joined, who's probably the least known player on that roster, really. You looked at all the others
That's a lot
catching
of
the eye,
rounds.
but he's done exceptionally well there. I'm going to give credit where it's due. And PaperX have been shut out of this map.
Yeah, a string of 5 rounds now.
Beautiful.
From Vitality. And still decent position to be in here.
Bruh, when we get the comms of the coaches, it's so good, man. When we actually mic up the coaches and they allow it to go through, it's incredible.
Sauce on top.
Chronicle and Durka reading this perfectly as well.
It's normally perma-muted.
Of opportunities to punish here in terms of the finances.
Omenant to make them think that they've gone over towards spawn. Normally when people do this, they like site hit pretty fast after,
Quick check.
or at least take some map control fast after.
So necessarily capitalize off that pressure.
So I'm not entirely sure about doing this and then
Testing
waiting,
the patience as well, isn't it? You look how deep Vitality are holding.
but Device pretty much cleared
They
everywhere
are
now.
so aware that PaperX would love to get involved, love to get that first pick, but they've had to start respecting it. Jing and Forsaken somewhat chomping at the bit towards B main, but as long as Vitality don't leave that clock too late, They should still be fine.
One of the few situations you're asking for somebody from PaperX to just do something, give you a round.
You need an X factor, right? We had it in droves on map 1.
They're getting outclassed in these slower burn rounds.
We hadn't really seen Vitality depend on this too much, regionally at least. So again,
got to make a decision.
This as a gear shift,
Decision is
quite
MB.
interesting, but 30 seconds now. Okay, this is a 3-play stack on B. This is not the 2 from before. B main is firmly still in PaperX's control. The site will not feel safe just yet. Something's got Chronicle, that's backline broken.
It's a nice reaction, man.
Theirs.
Something
And
won the
now
1v1
Vitality
over
is
towards A.
surrounded.
Big Jewel on Heaven.
Play from PaperX, but Divide, individual, but still gets his fight. He's down to Durka and Yampy. Oh my word, he's gone for it again, but this time gets punished. Yampy in a 1v3. This would be simply legendary. He's got one. There's no trade. What's gone on here? Chin's got him dead to rights, though.
Kind of feels like PaperX need a pistol.
Maintaining a scoreline here.
That was nice from Vitality, man. Fair play.
Honest shot of things.
This is a really nice half from them.
Dominated this first half, Lauren. And needing a couple of these individuals from PaperX to start delivering here to try and piece together a comeback.
It's impressive to see Vitality push them this far, but do not think it's over yet. On the side switch, things can always change. Do not go too far.
Brad, I can't do the overlay on this one. I can't do the overlay. They changed it so I can't like show stuff that isn't the broadcast. Okay, let me get the ads going. At least I think I can't. Let me try show DLR or something in terms of stats. You guys can't see that, right? Yeah, okay. 8-4 is winnable. I mean, 8-4 is winnable. You got to get a pistol though, but I think you just got to look at Vitality there, man, and be like, damn, you got 8 without a pistol. That's
what
insane.
What would be the key for you guys to take control of the series today?
Have more fun and should also better. Yeah.
Outfun PaperX.
Yes.
Have more fun. That's what Pal said. What are they doing in the crowd? Oh, okay. They're doing the guess of what rank you are. Wait, can you guys see that? If I do this in the background, maybe you guys can see it. Nah, not properly. Almost.
Okay, 8-4. Vitality in the lead after what was
You want a third map?
disastrous
Dude,
first
Fracture would be a
map,
really
and
good
their
third map.
pick as well.
Fracture would be a
Putting it in
great third
context,
map.
though, they had the right approach to PaperX. But things can change pretty quickly with this team.
Again, always an opportunity for PaperX to really dictate the tempo. Now coming onto the attacking side, I mean, Vitality have to display some confidence here to kick things off in the second half. Like I said, they were being outclassed in terms of some of these slow
Nutix,
rounds on
thanks so much for
display
the
from
prime.
Yampy and the rest of Vitality.
Nutix with the prime, appreciate you.
Durka
LG
delivering
Blue
here,
with the
top of
prime as
board
well. Thank you for the whole year.
for them. And they get a really, really good display considering the bigger picture for Vitality. Yes, newer names, inexperienced names on the international stage. Holding their nerve, playing their part.
Michael, have you seen the minimap?
Oh, what is this? 9-person fight on A main. And Vitality have the Omen in position to do an Omen flash.
From the word go. In about 2 seconds, we find out. All of PaperX here. Oh,
whoa, what a shot.
Beheading for free. Forsaken's fallen. And now he's up for more. Has to back away, Divine. Something right back to it. This is now going to be difficult for Vitality, having to slip back a little bit deeper. You can see them trying to stabilize. But Yampy digs in further, handled by something, and they don't stop.
Oh, what a shot. Mate, Durka on pistols with a Sheriff looks insane.
Find another here, something will fall. See when Chronicle left. Chronicle
Yeah, PaperX need this one.
now.
It's a great
Spike still to
reposition
hand.
from Durka.
You don't want to see him overstep the mark here. Divine with a challenge here. Big tag. Durka down to 49 now.
He's so quick to it.
Could have
He's
had
really
both drop. Yeah, he did.
Looks like with his timing.
Dude, I like this from Devi. It's very fast from him to do this.
Closer, but look at the wrap as well.
He dropped first and he insta-wraps over towards Heaven. Does he actually swing it out?
Oh, he's out.
Dude, Durka's nuts on these.
Slipped. I thought he was still a bit more towards Heaven, but Devi's position is a little bit naughty.
Oh my god, Durka, bro. That shot's nuts, is it not?
That is a
Hey, he's so good on
terrifying-looking man
pistols.
right now.
What a pistol round from Durka. The one to open the account and close. Like I said, Devi makes all the right moves here.
Oh.
Fantastic shot to close.
It's a really nut shot.
Pressure, but I can play.
That's concerning.
Is Yampy still doing dad jokes?
I didn't even hear the second half of that.
No, I think the first sentence enough. Maybe we just, he's just joking. It's just that.
Well, I mean, Dirk said we need to have more fun.
Durka gets the outlaw, he can farm everyone, and they're here again.
right
He's
now,
always in
to
the
be
right
fair.
position right now.
The fun haver for Vitality.
Go on then.
Forward once more.
Oh, it's unlucky.
In
Straight
between
through the middle.
there.
We'll get a second opportunity here, though. Because PaperX are going forwards towards the smoke.
All the time. They're already out on main. Durka, you got to be
Well, that's
really
a cool
careful.
smoke
So you,
to pop
Prophet,
out of
You
again.
can see them flying into their faces. Prophet's about to get
But they're
swarmed.
everywhere.
Down he goes. Sharp shot from Durka, though.
Oh,
Sayonara
that kill's
makes
so
over in
important.
time. Divide be the danger man again, though. That's a lot to ask
Oh
for.
my.
Forsaken's there right with you. 2v2. He's in a lot of trouble, man. And he gets cleared. Nice try from Forsaken. It's all on Devi.
22 HP.
Did the double dink on sight there
Might
is
be an MVP in the making.
outrageous.
This one
No
might
matter
be
what,
worth
it's good
something for
damage.
that. Two players seem relatively pretty. Look at the fear he commands.
Yeah.
Look at the respect this man commands with 22 HP and a sheriff. They're pausing. The lower that clock gets, the
Yeah,
more
I'm worried.
concerned I get.
I'm worried about the angle onto Sayonara.
Worried how isolated both are from
30
each other.
seconds left.
He's done enough to this point. Slowly constrict towards the site. Getting closer now. Can he find one for the penny? Just dropping there. That's difficult. As now they can create a nice crossfire. Time is going to
Very
be
nice.
the factor in the end. Sayonara there, perfectly positioned in the end.
Waited for his
Nice
teammate and then white swings
diligence
out.
just to check back in time.
They did good
digits
damage here.
found
They
here
should be
for
pretty happy.
Vitality.
I like their idea with the smoke that's from the floor as well to leak out a little.
Storm. Big opener for him. Start this second half.
One enemy.
You have to ride this purchase through as well. I mean, there's nothing for Durka to punish in terms of the shields on the other side.
Did that Judge go in?
Forcing what I would call an adjustment here
Judge
for PaperX.
might be in the right
There's
spot.
no timeouts, right, for PaperX here.
No.
This is
Got to play
it.
this out.
So PaperX, show me what you got. I've been eyeing you up as the favorites by a country mile. And here you've looked.
In reaction to losing middle, dog out over towards B main. They follow it as well.
Look at Sayonara
Flick
taking
coming. I
liberties.
mean, as soon as Chronicle goes down, if he does go down, it's just impossible for Profec.
Depending
with
on
a
who
Judge,
it is and when it comes, because there is a pinch
Kind of has
here
to
for
kill both
Venice.
here.
Oh, the timing.
Yeah, I mean, now what?
Let's get away with his life. Going to slow down the roll.
Oh,
Maybe make it a
perfect,
little bit
man.
harder
Fair
to
play.
scale towards site safely.
He actually just
Crowley.
owned that.
He's
I
still
was
behind
following.
him.
I was
They have
focusing
an
on the
idea
top,
that
and actually
someone's on
just
site,
decided
they're
to get
trying
out of there
work this
early.
out together. Trying to navigate it at the right time. You can see the Device looking, and he's got him. It's Jing in the end to find Profec. 4v4 here, still a really tense
Spike
side
goes
of the
across.
map.
No
It's
one
free
conceding
for Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Standing on the follow-up as well. Devi and Jing trying to deny the 11th round. Plants in play. And away we go. Already off to the races. Durka leads the pack. Jing trying to just do damage. Go.
Oh.
It's got to be an ace. And if
Nade looks
anyone
good,
can do
right?
It would be this man.
Oh no, the nade wasn't good, but it was enough to take him off the spike.
A little lower than before. It's gonna
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's insane! It's insane! It's actually insane! The first two kills are nuts! It's so insane!
Simply unfathomable
No.
in this situation.
Oh, that's outrageous! It's the play of the tourney.
Insane rounds you will ever see.
It's the play of the tourney.
The mid-air headshot to catch the second is just insanity.
Did you forget who that man is? I wouldn't blame you. It's been a quiet map, but man, you remember now. Now, can they keep their composure? Yes. Vitality strike back.
Oh, I was
hard,
gonna say,
cut to the core.
they're going to be
Leaving just
believing
three
after that,
standing,
but
Jing is
that's
one
a
of
rough round to follow it.
Durka running away with the space as well. Going to hear this. Something. Knife out.
Yeah, I mean, I will say Vitality's reactions right now are really good.
To piece together the
Their reactions are very, very good. Once they lose middle, they're just everywhere. They're always pushing and taking B main.
And that's ahead of the minute mark as well. Going to wait for an overstep.
Oh, that
here,
round was
somebody
nuts.
to get curious on the side of Vitality. And I was going to say, after a round like that, you need a mental check-in.
Yeah.
Huge bonus to effectively win those opening engagements now. To stabilize, calm themselves. Yeah, discipline here from Vitality. Nobody wants to give anything away.
Yeah, did you not learn your lesson from last round?
I mean, this would be just as impressive if they somehow win this one, really.
No,
30 seconds
That's
left.
about as much movement as you're going to get right now.
Yes,
I mean, yeah, I think they're saving.
Yeah, he's just smiling, waiting this one out.
It's got to be a feel-good moment for him, even after having to recover from a Jing round like
Yeah,
that.
Duck won't mind getting an upgrade next round, so. I mean, or at the same time, he can obviously buy an Outlaw again. It's not that bad.
Come out of this Bladestorm.
Yep. Just looking to keep those rifles, I guess.
Yeah, not too far away from Seekers or Showstopper as well. On the other side, I mean, it's something Divine Forsaken.
Does he pick up the other gun, or are we cool?
Showstopper being invested.
He knows the two already have light armor, and then he knows that the three, if they're gonna force into it, will have light armor as well. So pretty much got the best gun for this round.
The buy is abysmal. So here, obviously something. I mean, you'd need two to be able to offset that slightly. So Divine going to be on a Sheriff.
Map 3. Dude, Fracture will be really good though, because PaperX probably have the best Fracture, but Vitality's looking nice on Fracture recently. They did some good work on it.
At least they're not going to be going towards him. If
Their reactions are like good.
As it stands.
The problem is PaperX set stuff is like very nice.
It's simplistic in approach. It's direct from PaperX. Quick rotation as well, so Chronicle is here.
That Skydog.
He dealt with Jing just flying above. Site secured. One should be next on the cards. Something not able to get the ball rolling yet, so not got those knives to depend upon potentially in this post plant.
Vitality need to be clean on the way back in here though.
It's tough to break through. Oh, that's nice though. That'll certainly help out. Trying to play back towards elbow like it was yours all day. Darker!
Mate, Sayonara got another kill back at site there as well. Just on his own.
PaperX.
God, they're getting owned on this map.
Split. Yeah, I think their
Two stomps.
their record this year sits at what, 12-2. Vitality overcoming the odds here. A 7-round lead.
My. I guess we've got to start thinking about the third map, Fracture.
One enemy remaining.
Dirk will read the economy here. Can PaperX piece together a couple of rounds?
Oh, it feels tangible now, doesn't it? It feels like you might have made PaperX look a little
7.
human. Now that can change
7
quickly.
goes at it.
We've learned that. We've had to have learned that the hard way, but by all
No armor
rights,
on 2.
Vitality have
Durka
done it
again
here.
can just
Can they
one-shot
close it
everyone.
down? Durka on duty,
Oh.
bareheaded Jing again,
Nice
digging
shot.
deep this time and looking to open up on that B site, but slowed down by utility. Sayonara's got to be careful not outstay his welcome. They've won middle.
Wait, one's going in, one's going away. What are we doing now?
Sayonara doesn't challenge back on here at Divide. Again then.
Have we seen PaperX on Fracture? Yeah. 2 or
Two
3 times.
back through spawn here. It's a
They
double
played
hold
Nongshim,
towards
I
B
can at
main
least remember
for
that one.
Vitality. And PaperX call a freeze.
They played, was it maybe T1 as well? They played it a little bit in
Progressing
stage
towards
1.
heaven though.
Poison's off.
I mean, they are out in no man's land.
Yeah, completely. It's a risk, high reward for Chronicle, but the loss of Prophet, the site now under scrutiny. You saw it, you saw the intention, but they're holding on
I like it.
PaperX. 3 of them make
It's
it
a nice try
through,
from Kron on that.
and an extension of play again.
With the
as
plan,
scoreline
Envy gets his
will be
ult, and
held
they're
at
pretty
12.
much. I think Jing was 2 away, right? Again from his ult.
The cushion that Vitality had. PaperX still showing grit and
They have their ult
determination
cycle. They
here.
can make it a little closer.
Take them when you get them.
Ton
Yeah,
of
2 away
Olsgy
from
already.
Razor.
Close to another showstopper. Just missing 2 here.
Wait, they're going to Sayonara's ult here?
Yeah, And plenty of ults to invest here for Vitality to close.
This has mad potential from Sayonara.
Seeker's off rip. Sayonara just goes straight forwards.
He's got him. He's got Jing down, who's been cracking open these sites. But something's deep on this. He's got on here.
He's here so fast.
No, they have no clue.
So fast. Yeah, and honestly, Vitality are a little lucky because the longer they take to clear spawn, the more. I mean, they're going to check the corner now.
Devi, 3 players put to dealing with him. Pain shot to force him forward. Handled.
Beautiful.
And it's Rion, something who's been tagged up. Dirk was so late, they just didn't expect it, but Chronicle clearing house. This is defied
Mate. They look great on this map, they really do.
Waking up in map 2.
What a
Dude, just
performance here.
moving Darker away from the Neon and putting him on Jed is just so insane. Looks so good. He looks so comfy. He also thrives against these teams when they get their money bad and he can just fight Outlaw all the time. He loves that. He did that on Breeze against, was it Fnatic? Where he had like 21 kills or something on the Outlaw. That game was crazy. I think it was Fnatic.
Okay, I can't play under pressure, but I can play Bohemian Rhapsody.
Elias, you are my kitten.
I am.
Can you meow for me?
Meow. You remember last year?
No, I want to forget, man.
David was meowing Harry Potter. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Bro, they must have known this was going to be in the replay.
Meow.
Surely. Can't get away with that one. Okay, chat, we give Fracture. And honestly, both these teams look good on Fracture. I'll be back in a little bit. Be right back.
Jen here with something of Paper X. Who would be the X Factor from Vitality?
I think it's going to be Profik, and I'm going to explain you why. The guy have a lot of experience since 2020, 21, I think. He played with Boster also. He won 2 international trophies in a row, so he's actually an insane player.
Okay, so you did your research. Yep. You know what is important. Yep. Know thy enemy.
Vitality fans are getting louder. Remember what I always say when I'm up here. The teams need their fans to get behind them for this last map, because whoever wins this one is going to be guaranteeing themselves top 3. They will be 2 matches away from lifting the trophy on Championship Sunday. This is an opportunity that neither of these teams wants to miss out on. No one wants to go down into the lower bracket today. They don't have to. They're worthy of being here, of remaining at the top. So PRX fans, if you believe, make some noise! And Vitality fans, if you think that EMEA can do it, make some noise! Enjoy the game.
EMEA, you're starting to believe in your boys because they managed to pick up a massive dub to force map 3, genuinely after looking not that great in map 1. So for Vitality, a massive, massive moment as you see Yampi going around telling the boys good job. And now the real challenge begins here, Mimi, because we're going into map 3. And this is truly anyone's game here, but you know Vitality have to be feeling good about that one.
They have to. I think their game plan, execution, all of it ended up being absolutely perfect on this map. On their attack side, in particular, they gave nothing to PaperX, playing this very slow style, punishing them whenever they went for aggressive fights, and looking amazing at the execution on their hits as well.
Yeah, it was almost hilarious. If you just pause the map sometimes, it was just 2 players almost sitting in spawn for Vitality, just waiting for something, whilst the other 3 were defaulting around.
Yeah.
And I think that the fundamentals were so good. Once they started grouping up, once they started scaling into sites, the trades were there, the back and forth was there, the entries were there. It was a very good game to contain PaperX.
Part of that, though, was because, oh, my ball brother from another mother. You got to talk about Durka, because my guy was absolutely frying out there. Now, it's important to note that we were starting to see Durka Mini really come online toward the end of map 1. His start was a little dreadful, then he started to heat up, but you can see that momentum clearly carrying forward here to Split.
Yeah, he was so important in some of these scalings, like I was saying, that he was, even here, he was like lurking one round. I think that he is just one of those players that his aim just looks so good. There's something just so clinical about the way he plays. And again, he has the most amount of first kills of all time of anyone at a global event, and he's continuing that kind of stuff here.
Those Sheriff shots were crispy, by the way. Crispy shots.
But we haven't seen him at a global event, despite that history, since all the way back at Bangkok. That was a year ago now, over at this point. And Durka, after making this step away from being the franchise player for Fnatic for their entire history, to take this opportunity with Vitality, to have it not work out whatsoever initially, they're finally here. They're finally delivering at the global level, and he's playing just as well as he ever has in these big games. His consistency, Mini, is just astounding to see.
Yeah, and I love to see his development over the years. At the start with Fnatic, he had to be the only player going out and carrying games by himself. Maybe towards 2023, we saw a little bit of a more relaxed, balanced Durka, and right now that's the same Durka. But when the team needs him to go back to that 2021 carrying Fnatic kind of mode, he's doing it.
Yeah, it feels like he's in his final Digi evolution. Exactly. You know, he's getting closer. That's a shout out for the Digimon fans out there. You know who you are. But we would be remiss if we did not talk about the ace from Jing. You kind of got to address it. Now, something that I do think is important to note is, regardless of how good this play was, it was heroics. And that's the thing. PaperX were leaning on those heroics, but my God, give this man a comic book.
This was their anti-eco, by the way. It came down to this in round 3.
Shot,
that is insane.
I had to take a bath after that one. Good thing we have one in the green room.
To win this 2v1, well, he nades himself here just a little bit. Doesn't need 20 HP. 13's enough for him.
13,
and to get that kill.
And he also ate a couple of shrapnel or paint shells, right?
Yeah,
he ate a little bit too, so that brought him down to 13. That's just silly.
This shot, though, is just unbelievable from him.
That's just stupid.
Honestly, as well. And this is crazy because he played so damn well in this game, dropping over 20 kills in what was a pretty brutal loss for PaperX. To this point, he had 11 maps in a row on Raze that he had won. That was the brunt of stage 1 for PaperX, was the turnaround on Jing's Raze, him being in the best form ever. And that still held true, but they were dismantled regardless on this map.
Yeah, the joke I had before the event was that you just need to ban the Raze maps from PaperX. But unfortunately, there's too many in this pool. And another one is going to be that Fracture, where Jing undoubtedly is going to be on that Raze once again.
Hey, man, you know, if you want to beat a man, you got to beat the man, right? You got to beat the man on his map, on his agent. That's how you got to do it against PaperX. You got to give them no quarter, because they will give you no quarter. But let's set the tone here for Fracture, because we're going into map 3. This is it. Pressure is on. Mini, we saw Vitality play a little bit of Fracture earlier on, but was it enough to give you confidence that they could pull off the victory?
Well, they played against a FUT who were pushing them a lot, and they did a lot of containing, playing very passive, and they were able to absorb that pressure. Obviously, PaperX are a different beast. I think the narrative for me here is, are PaperX going to run the same composition? Running a fadeless, skyless composition, no drones, with just the breach. I hope to see a comp switch here. And there is a little bit of a comp switch. Very strange. No double duelist, a breach and a sky together.
Yeah, I think the breach can be quite telegraphed. We've seen a ton of teams move away from him this patch. He's been one of the lowest win rate agents, but PaperX is stuck to their guns. It does play well to their style of liking to go for a lot of defensive aggression. They have great tools to set Jing up. But something on the Brimstone, having to swap him over there with the move away from the double duelist as well, is always an interesting one. As Vitality on the other side go back into this Phoenix and this Raze comp that they've already shown once.
Dude, I keep getting the wrong headset, chat.
Yeah, I'm glad to see this guy coming out for PaperX. I'm not the biggest fan of Breach. I think it's going to be Vitality
Breach.
that's going to need to
Wait,
bait
did
out
they
that
use this
stun
normally?
and not
Oh, no,
get
they did
trapped.
use this
I
normally,
say it
right?
all the time. If you could just bait
Or
out
am I
that
mad?
stun, 60 seconds, there's nothing left in the round for that Breach to
I
do.
feel like I can't remember the Breach.
Though, you know, especially against PaperX, if
Was
they
he
have
not
the
on?
hot hand to kick things off.
And Forsaken wasn't on Sky.
PaperX
Did they
walked
change
into
their
this
fracture?
event with the discussion surrounding them sounding like a coronation. This was the most favored team. People were saying the team that should absolutely dominate
Let's
and
have a little
win
look.
this trophy. But now they're facing up against some of the best players on a super team that has finally put it together.
Okay, no, they
and
used the
made it
Breach,
to
but
a late
they
stage in a
did do.
global
Okay,
event.
they were doing
This is where
double
PaperX have
duelist.
to prove
Dude,
why
Jing
they're
solo
favorites,
duelist.
prove
Oh
why they're
boy, I'm
expected
scared
to
for
lift
it.
the trophy.
Yeah, folks, this is it. It all boils down
Well,
to this.
Vitality's
Top
prep
three
is at
on
least
the
out the
line.
window, but
PaperX have an opportunity to push forward, but can Vitality shock the world? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc one last time.
Dude, interesting that they felt like they had to change this one. I don't know why I feel like they have to change that.
Of both sides. Map 1
Let's see
was
what it
an
looks like.
absolute masterclass from PaperX. They looked untouchable. And then Split, Durka rolled back the years and then some, looking better than ever. But map 3, I feel like we're a little in the dark now between these two.
Yeah, I think we're almost in limbo, to be honest. This is one of those ones where, unfortunately, on one side, we are asking Vitality to prove once
Big
again,
change-up.
why are you the super team to watch? And for PaperX, comp change here could really throw that off balance for Vitality.
All right, PaperX on defense, Vitality on attack.
Yeah,
Let's see how it looks.
Certainly here, but this is one of the few
Yeah, it's
situations you could talk about the
neon is
application
a
of
Sky.
Breach and all-inning some of these set pieces early on. It
My
does
neon is
suit them
playing
to an
Sky.
extent. And it's how well Vitality can really mitigate that risk.
I mean, this is kind of nice from Vitality. They went for fake pressure, and then they have the camera to see if anyone pushes out. They break the camera, instant reaction after they realize they pushed over towards Dish. This is a 5v5 retake.
And it feels like an exchange, right? The safety of the site and the plant, but then you get the full 5 for the retake. So it's not the end of the world. When you look at the utility almost here, Profek being part of that conversation. And Forsaken close. Now, Profek prepared though. Takes away Forsaken and gives them a man to the good. Controlling some of this map space as well. Allows all eyes to be trained. The flash comes in, but it's ineffective to the extent they'd like. Profek.
Big Joel on Heaven. Perfect's done unreal here. Hey, how'd you even retake this from Dish? You pretty much don't.
Can't pin it down just yet. Envy will swing out fine. Once something will respond as well. 1v2 now.
Very, very nice. Dude, Perfect is so nice on this one. It's a great reaction from Vitality on this. I also like the pistol in general, right? Fake pressure over towards Dish, insta group up, and then when you're splitting, you still feel like there's the pressure from Dish anyway because of the fade eye. And then they got the cameras like the second layer to see if they've actually like pushed all the way deep.
Take control here. PaperX already looking very proactive.
Oh, massively so.
It's ultimately what you want to see to make this breach work, particularly on the defense.
Devi, Dareth.
Spike not committed either way just yet. Vitality well equipped to deal with anything.
Yeah, PaperX going for that south side crunch this time. So an early tester on Durka, but he's not
dropped
really
to the
fancying
top
it.
as
Gonna
well.
fall away, and you've got to be
4-person
careful, he
push
does have
down.
a Vandal. So if he gets overwhelmed, that could fall into their hands quite nicely. Did have the help from Profek, so they know what's happening now.
Dude,
They're
it's
still around on
a
the
good
B-side.
push from
They might
PaperX
gonna be over here.
though. Just if Devi can get
And
one.
they are now just a race against
Oh
time.
my
Devi
god, I mean that's
walks
one way
the
to
head
get one.
off the shoulders of Durka. Profek could have missed the first, and suddenly that tempo and pace is looking lethal. Vitality bulldozer site itself though. Sayonara with the spray.
Hard again,
trying to
it's like
slow
a,
them down.
it's kind of similar to Pistol, 3-person from one direction. Dude, double molly kill, no
On the
armor.
retreat. As something, it's a classic and not much else, maybe able to get more than just a pistol upgrade. Okay, Sayonara is low. And you can see Sayonara's the one to go looking
Yeah,
for
it's nice
the
from
Vandal.
Sayonara, gets his ult for
Found
next
it.
round. They're trying to
Die
snowball.
for the ult as well, to be honest.
Good shout.
Getting a couple of kills here. Something can find further damage, but maybe.
Quite the prized possession.
I was going to say, considering actually taking the zip across, but we'll just hold on to it for the time being. Big round from Sayonara. You can see actually even coming out of the pistol, no progress towards the ult at all. It's a massive tool for Vitality.
Yeah, it's a good round.
Available now for round 3. Durka sitting comfortably 2200.
Steals a Vandal.
At 2100. So
yep,
gonna be well rounded here with 3 left standing.
if you're looking at silver lining, nice to be able to get at least the rifle away or one of the rifles invested. So you're not going to make it out unscathed against PaperX, especially at the pace they were coming back in on. They were hunting Durka down. They had a singular mindset.
Another very good indicator, though, is how quickly they look to flood through Arcade, overwhelm Divide after finding that initial.
Are kidding, man. Where is my... Why don't they do this?
Why do
That's
they
a right
do
up
this?
there. That's a yellow. I don't know what they've done wrong, but it's already on the yellow card for sure. Now, let's look at the bonus, though. Again, there was that costly effect of losing out on the Vandal, so they are going with 2 pistols in play, a Guardian as well, but they do have the Phantoms in hand with Durka and Sayonara. Ults there, too, going to be used early on.
Yeah, they got a lot of
Tries to
space on this
secure
one.
pathway up
Something
through
can't
sand.
really do anything. Needs to save his smoke for...
Something not noted just yet, but a swing out.
Why the nade was so deep?
Mating.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to let Sayonara in on
Oh,
that.
it's a
but
great
Watch is
flash
actually
left,
pretty
though.
good.
Oh,
Just
it's
gets
nice from
turned.
MB, turned it
Pretty much
early.
very on cue with that.
Now, I mean, Profek.
It's a good call. It's a good call here to just push.
Feel out towards the spawn as well, but he doesn't actually check deep enough here. The clearance is good though. Durka's going swinging. Gets shut down though.
I mean, fair play.
Now
Divide
just
did really
Yampy.
well here. I like the I like the mid round from Vitality here. Whoever called to do that was so that was nice. They had to try something. They went looking for Divide. I mean, he played it perfect, but again, it was still like a nice idea.
You could have had a bit more there.
If they find Divide there, they have a real chance to dig their heels in.
But he's done really well to play safe.
Chronicle just overwhelmed here. A pistol in hand. There's not really much he can do about that. PaperX respond here. We'll find their first.
Lovely.
And Jing, great progress towards
Jing
the
1
showstopper.
away,
Everybody
Yampy
else
2 away.
About halfway, something not too far away. But nothing available for Vitality after Sayonara's
Sure, a bit of a
investment.
change up from Vitality. Now starting heavy top side.
Keep my eye on Kron and him getting
PaperX want to fight arcade and they're going heavy arcade.
He did bait me earlier.
Yep. And he's done it again.
Yes.
So light shields there. PaperX once again on the prowl, right? You got to get used to this
Whoa,
tempo.
what was that?
Jing instantly
Little
takes
two
out
tap.
Durka. If this could be the pound for pound battle between the two
I
of
won't
them.
have noted this under either.
Oh my
No way, look at that
It's
round. That's
beautiful.
really nice, man. Fair play.
And that pick comes the pick comes so early and so deep they actually don't catch that information. PaperX continuing to pressure.
If they got the orb out of that as well.
And they don't
They wanted to get something out of the
Even with
Razor.
a 2-man advantage. They're making moves over towards Dish. They want to really eliminate any available space for Vitality.
Jing will have the info here. A pretty good understanding of where this hit's coming. I mean, Envy already guarding the walkout as well.
And this is not a pleasant cross to try and make. You know,
Clean.
ambitious at the best of times, but right
Looking
now
kinda clean.
PaperX are just exuding confidence, exerting control. Profek not going to go down without a fight.
He would love one more for his
This
ult.
would need a great deal more to become a reality. And I think he knows those options are pretty minimal with 20 seconds remaining.
Something already looking for this with a judge, so wants an upgrade if you can get it. Nobody going to go, well, I was curious there
10
if
seconds
Profek was going to
left.
catch somebody over towards Arcade, but it's only now Divide. He's already got an alarm bot down here to guard.
Looking like the upgrade's going to be there. Yeah, he's got it. So happy enough for
Yeah.
something. He get himself on the Phantom. And again, you look at how PaperX are going. They've
Something one away from his ult as well.
again, kind of
Vitality, a
established
little
how
bit
they
of
wanna
low money.
approach
2
this
full
battle.
loss
That is
bonus.
in
Everyone's
play now.
sitting.
It's
I mean, they can
confident,
light
it's
armor buy
aggressive,
this.
It's taking a lot of
I'm
space.
wondering if they're going to buy Outlaw to try punish it.
Shot from Jing.
One enemy.
Ask
That's
really if
the-
Vitality
that's the
have
real question.
any way of really addressing this. Been a concern previously.
Imposter molido.
All smiles, especially after these last 2 rounds. And the buy is looking shambolic for Vitality.
Yeah.
They don't have really anything to offset that either. It's Profek and Durka to potentially have a say here, but much slower approach now on PaperX. Actually not on the aggressive initially here, but a drift out of Dish.
DFA with the tier 1. Appreciate the 26 mums. Thank
Still.
you for that.
Walkabout.
Ooh, turret just getting taken down there.
What?
Spotted. Seeing it, yeah, but the spike looking where it is has got other issues because already PaperX have pushed out towards stairs. There's an exchange of space everywhere they go. It's not without a cost on some part of the map, but something will be brought back here. Yampi's been able to draw blood, but he's been hunted down by Envy.
As if these two fight. These two take the 2v2, but they just win it out as well.
Waiting to see.
Finger on the pulse now for
Money
PaperX.
gets incredible after these 2 rounds.
Read of the
PaperX.
situation, well handled.
They're loving that.
Eco. Ultimate starting to come online now. Envy's missing one. Forsaken is something available here on the other side. It's Yampi and Chronicle. This next buy round crucial for Vitality to keep this within touching distance. Again, the default being really tested here by Vitality, but they're actually going to stack up now.
Dude, the change from a Neon to Sky is so interesting, man.
I wonder when that penny drops, how it sounds. We will be hearing from PaperX this round.
Kind of suggests that they felt like the info of the Neon was doing what Sky normally does.
Go back, Jason. Go back, JJ. Easy. Can go back? I'm trying. Same me, Jason. Go back. Can we go arcade, boys? Yeah, can we go arcade, boys? Ready? Yeah, okay, man. Jason, come to us. Guys, if they listen, if they go B, go push this arcade. Nice. Come on.
Pre-plan.
Okay. Two more. I think we just go city. Guys. Coming A, boys. Okay. Go. Holding out. Yeah. Let's go, Elia.
Yeah, something still standing. Dutifully guardful on this site. It's going to be incredibly hard for Vitality to scale through here. The rotation's already in. You could hear them discussing how they wanted to approach this to support the site. Really, the options looking rough here. Jing, oh, actually going to get outdone by Prophet.
Oh, lovely shot.
And he's dead to rights here, but still took a couple with him.
Hey, he did good with that. There were so many nice shots on this.
21 HP.
Yampi a little low. Might be tempted to use his ult on this one. We'll see.
That's something you can't forget in this.
Envy, I reckon he's popping his ult on this one. That's for
They're
sure.
looking to go further. I like what Kron's up to. It's
Oh.
risky, sure. And that
This ult is going to make it look like they pushed as well.
He'd love to have grabbed one just before they got to this position.
Nice shot.
And that will do it. But it's
Probably
Envy,
doesn't pop his ult
1v2
now.
and the HP is low. It's possible.
As he gets into the 1v1.
Can he
They
gamble
give it the
right?
spike. They want him to explore all this space.
The double wrap round from them. Oh, it's
Great
very
play
nice,
here
man.
between Yampi and
Wow, they
Chronicle.
played this round so well.
Beautiful
I will say Profec was
feels
the
quite
real
brave
reason
to
this
do
was
it in
around
this
though.
scenario.
Yeah,
It's going
definitely.
around the
It's a
world.
real gamble.
But it's a brilliant call because you've not heard that tap yet. And I think Envy knows that he's been slightly
he's
out
just like, where the hell have they even gone
And the
here?
door's somewhat shut. Sat, lovely work late round for these guys.
Very, very
Again,
nice.
Profec
Again, man. What a map he's having right now.
reality.
Responsible for the pistol, responsible for this big buy round.
After a brilliant run of rounds.
That's what I said. Vitality needed to win this one out to keep it within touching distance. I mean, PaperX going to run away in the next few, considering the ults.
God, these shots.
My ult's ready.
And this is after a
Great
big
shots.
win out towards Tree as well for PaperX. You see, it's only the mid and late round that really, they're left baffled. They're still flashing into main.
Does this turn the tide, or do they get right back to business? PaperX have the opportunity here to greet it with a smile. They are in the right place for it. Up for a biff and up for a fight. Over towards Dish. They're not going to go. Want to follow.
They have a plan for this,
Not
though.
noted. So still with freedom to play in. Stun there. There's
That's
problems.
awesome.
Chronicle
Do they
suffers for
overheat?
it. They fall
No
back. They don't have to
overheat.
go too far. They've once again got the opener.
Let's win out these opening duels time and time again. Jing
Oh.
will shut down Sayonara.
Just a mechanically
Oh.
gifted man. And now
Got
set
out
up
of
to
there.
go
Doug just
further
got hit
in
by
the
it at the end.
series, but Yampi going to quell any further aggression on that side at least. Can they navigate another disadvantaged situation?
Dirk and Yampi still curious. I mean, reading that a rotation happened on the back of that, but there is util here to notify. Look at the control elsewhere. Forsaken's just going to be posted. And it's so much info for PaperX.
Yeah. With the alarm bot in mind, and then you add in Forsaken, they have, has said, half the map's basically theirs. It's why they can have a lot of faith.
Now,
that they're coming this way.
Yeah, the fake smoke actually might draw a rotation, but I don't think
30 seconds left.
Devi's going to be close enough to know exactly where that is.
Discover or heard the alarm bot, right? So they fake smoke it to try and make it look like they're sneaking past the alarm bot, but actually they wanted to walk over towards B. It's not a bad idea.
Hope they catch him unawares. I don't think you're going to get that sort of gift here. Something sharp. 14 seconds. PaperX in such control here. Yampy's on for...
Oh my!
Apparently nothing's free today.
Yampy was about to start looking for more here.
Answering back, and the scoreline staying on their side.
Snappy.
Vitality's money in the bin, right?
Yampy.
This is a great little trap play from them.
Even here.
Nice.
Vitality to call a timeout.
God, we got some shooters in the server today. But again, it does feel like this is now, as much as the scoreline may look pretty close, the way these rounds have gone, once they've got into the buys and how PaperX are playing, Vitality haven't had a full answer. So looking at this here, good time for a timeout.
Yeah,
Vitality
it's only really, honestly, the rounds they've won have kind of been from individuals. I feel like Profec is just the reason they have rounds right now.
Jing's taking liberties everywhere. They've got great control over towards steps. They're just working the map perfectly.
As well for me. Sayonara needs to get a little more active in the early round. Again, Durka sitting 0-7. Can't really fault it in the way he's getting shut down. Another chance here, though.
Durka, yeah, a little quiet on this one.
The finances, but
I mean, he's one away from his ult. He hasn't even picked up an orb. It's just literally all been deaths.
Let's say it comes back to that
your first raise ult on round 8 is devastating.
Wow, it's like, we're fine with that.
Yeah, they tend to have the odds on their side more often than not. The way they play, it works perfectly. Good synergies there. And as you said, the fact that Durka's not really gone off the starting blocks, and I don't even want to call it his fault, really. You've been seeing the shots. You've seen it yourself. He is dead in a heartbeat. So you have to look at the others to maybe find a bit of space for him to play into. And you have to be so diligent from the word go. Let's look where that intention is from PaperX here. An early show of force towards stairs. Quick clear of the utility. But arcade, where the majority of Vitality reside.
Already though, the drift out of A main. PaperX going to look to go on the hunt here. Something will catch Sayonara. One removed for free, yeah.
It's so free for these guys. And they aren't overly sticking towards site. They've given up
they're moving.
Just amount of space because they want to play safe because they've got these three on the hunt. Again, the rhythm that PaperX are getting in Mike is just perfect.
Plant will come through here. It certainly doesn't feel like a safe post.
Alarm bot out.
Shell to open things up here at a showstopper. No secrets about this on the way in.
Vitality will be a little bit happy with that.
And once again, Durka down. There's nothing he can do. He's getting no look into these rounds. And there's the follow-up. Ching is operating on a high level.
Mate.
Profec?
Surely he doesn't pop his ult unless he gets this kill as well.
Now the defuse started.
Ah, okay.
I don't think Kron can do anything, so this round is going to fizzle out. But PaperX with a little bit of a reminder.
They're running away with it a little bit, but they got 3 incredible ults. If PaperX don't go aggro here, then I'd be insanely surprised.
Needs to be a little further commitment in my
Grim
eyes.
ult, Raze ult, Phoenix ult, right?
Sayonara's to consider. Durka actually pick up an operator here. Showstopper in the back pocket.
Oi. Lovely second shot.
Pretty with it.
Placing swamp grenade.
But there has to be more of a mentality approach of how to handle this PaperX team. And I know it's easy to say it, it's harder to do it, but it's not aligning. Now, this was hopefully what the timeout was for, right? Because we had that timeout prior to them being on those lighter investments. And really, PaperX haven't changed too much.
Here. There.
Again, even just showing their face forces Chronicle to rotate.
Still kind of nice for Vitality, though.
On the north
they
side.
felt pressure, but Kron still has his camera, and he's just like, no one's actually cleared south side.
He's forced into a situation where they have to just force.
Especially with this camera, it's so high up, it sees over towards, it sees all of this as well. So he knows no one's past this line.
But the tempo very changed now. Vitality having to cross the T's and dot the I's at such an early level, and look at this.
They're going to hit this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 8-person
players
duel.
Lined up, firing squad.
Oh, he dinged him. Good discipline to not fight as well.
And he's had a couple of
Mate,
good rounds,
that was
but the
really
tempo
calm
read
in
from
the
PaperX
fighting.
is just something gorgeous to witness.
Vitality just left in tatters again.
Yeah, and they didn't get a chance to use their ults. It was a great group up from Paper X to go find them here and fight. Not giving them a chance to use their
30
ults.
seconds left.
He doesn't need help. He doesn't
What a round
need
from
anyone
Envy,
help.
man. Yeah, again, whoever did the mid-rounding here in terms of just coming up with an idea is just great.
Again, Mike, that
Just so, so
read, that
nice.
timing on it.
Yeah, I mean, and it's where you even see here.
They don't
the
want to sit
aggression
back
around
and
the
get
breach.
owned by
This
ults.
is still 20
They just
seconds
fight
left
them.
on the second stun to come through. Paper X are capitalizing in that downtime where usually the breach would struggle, right? It's the perfect recipe. Well drilled, are committing early off the utility in every single round. It's the mid-round where they continue to excel.
Or
3
faster
rounds
from
now
Vitality. They
unanswered.
should be expecting this. They just got owned by sitting and being a little bit slow, so now they insta-pop the ults.
Getting battered here. Dividers go down, but
No
it's a
way,
trade-out.
Forsaken actually killed him before he managed to use the ult there. Dude, Dirk is getting
Be
owned.
careful with something, though. Still around. You'll just hear Yampy approaching towards site.
Spike planted.
I guess something done here, held in place by this Molly for the time being. 3v4.
Lovely positioning to pressure Profek as well. One of the players who has utility that could make this post plant very, very comfortable. He's going to actually invest it down on this side, reading the majority here, which he's not wrong with, but it just forces something forward.
Managed
They've
to
cleared
separate
it,
them
and
with
now Vitality boxed in on
the
side.
nade
It's
and the
crawled
breach
to bail out
damage, but
slightly,
there's no
overtaking
time
towards
on
that
this.
CT space, giving a little bit of a cubby for Sayonara
For sure,
to
no
play
time
from.
on this.
We've got to give this one up. I think they've got a way back in here. Sayonara going to come forwards.
Checkmate.
Hello. Oh, not hello? Okay, hello.
Not okay.
Oh god,
okay.
there's no time, but
No time left.
It's fine, but it's not
Ow.
fine at the same time.
how do they win? How do they win some of these duels? It's just pure
There's an
madness.
extra couple of rifles here that come in
They're
very
still just
handy.
holding on.
I don't think it's going to have too much of an effect here. Maybe some gaps. I mean, we're already seeing Yampy settle for a Guardian. Light shields aplenty. Paper X still doing damage in a situation they had no right to be in.
Wait, what?
So scary. You just don't get to miss a
That
bullet.
looked like he
You just
spotted
don't.
him and he thought it was part of the rope because maybe it's Razor's head is yellow, like the hat. And then someone on his team deadcommed it, I think.
Jing looking from every angle, basically.
Another blip, though. It's not necessarily one
I
that can
feel like her
stabilise
hat
off.
looked like the rope there, I guess.
You can look at the freedom on some of these orbs early.
Yeah, north side pretty much. I don't want to say clear because they haven't gone fully deep towards it, but they've done the early work at least.
So Killjoy ult's a weird one. A lot of teams normally with Killjoy ult, you can play like B retake, and then what used to happen is you would just push out on the sides and you would just flip the map, right? You flip the map, you do the reverse Killjoy ult against them, and then they get wrecked. So I'm interested because they're playing retake on B right now, if that's the plan.
Yeah, you see Envy already
But
considering the rotation.
currently Killjoy's rotate path is this, so I don't think they're going to do it. But yeah, it feels like that's just kind of been forgotten about since Fracture's back here. Oh no, maybe we're going for it, chat. Keep an eye on the Killjoy.
The rotations this time
We
are
might
actually
be
further
going for
away,
it.
but Forsaken's not particularly deterred from going forward. Still holding towards tower. Still willing to fight
This
on this
duel
space.
here is going to be everything.
Gonna force Profek on the reswing. And
Not
these
the
two
one
are
on
in a
our
bit of a
screen.
battle now, fighting forward.
This
Takes
duel
a
coming
lot,
up
but he does
here.
at
This
least force the
six-man
ult
duel
come
is going to be
down.
wild.
That's a decent amount invested. And speaking of ults, they're everywhere. Jing on fire.
Honestly, they killed so many, you don't even Killjoy ult anymore.
And
He
he
just
can
send
even
it
get
onto
another.
site,
Yampy is just
insta-tap.
in the corner, desperate to stay alive. Chronicle trying to hunt him down. Forsaken's there. Kron's got Jing, but the defuse.
Very nice distraction on this. Also, really good sign from Paper X, right? They got the Killjoy ult, retake over towards B, same stuff that I was talking about. Haven't seen it since teams are kind of come back to Fracture.
By Paper X once
They're on
again.
top of it.
It's
Forsaken
so
in
chaotic. I mean,
like unreal.
Where do you back off to? This is held by 3 players towards street.
Yeah, there's so
Jing
many
opens it up with a showstopper, follows up with a headshot. Heart
Victoria and
rounds
Jinx.
to be losing. And Vitality are just desperate to claw their way back in.
Yeah.
And look at the round 12 buy.
I mean, Paper X have looked better. There's only so many ways we can cut it here. Vitality have done well to hold on to a respectable scoreline, but the way Paper X are playing is just lovely to witness. First time Vitality have a little bit more freedom to play out in a simplistic manner, but quickly Paper X are on the case. Sayonara
against
get away with
Nico.
this one
There's
even.
been so many times where there's been sound baits and someone's
Envy's
been owned. So
considering
I'm
it.
thinking Envy
Wants
isn't
it,
going to go for this,
fancies
but
it.
it's Paper X. So.
Going for it. We're playing safer, but here we go. Lockdown comes in, and something just escorting out 2 players in the blink of an eye. Messi from Derka.
Mate, he still wins that, by the way. The fact he still wins that is nuts. Derka finishing a half at 2 to 12 is really rough, man. Attack half of a raise, 2-12.
To come out with 5. Prophet, up close, personal, and buried.
It's an incredible score.
Making it up to 8 in what felt like almost ease.
Yeah, uphill struggle here for Vitality. It is only 4 rounds. I mean, they need to.
That sign say, my girlfriend said it's me or Paper X, and then he said I'm here or something, or it's Paper X.
Onto their attacking side, Lauren. This is a tough, tough comeback.
It's me or Paper X. Dude, why? Is that someone's score? It has to be someone's score, for God's sake. Gotta be a Vitality pistol if they want this. Vitality is struggling to kill. It looks a little bit like, you know, first map, where it feels like every duel there's just multiple people swinging. It feels like that. It feels like every single time there's multiple people swinging. And they're either just getting outnumbered or out-aimed. I'm telling you, Profec won 3 out of these 4 rounds. Cursedy with the Prime. Appreciate the 30 mums. Thank you so much as well. Appreciate the kind words.
It's one
it's been
thing
fun out
to
here.
challenge and even win 1 map against Paper X. It's another to win a series. These guys have capability. They have experience. And they've been here before. But at 8-4 Vitality,
Which is the strongest side for the Paper X
like
comp. I mean, it's so low.
Yeah, I mean,
it's so low raised, so it probably won't get as much value as like the double used to get. But it's still like a great comp for attack.
Very few positives to pin any sort of faith to. Like I said, for me as well, it's the nature in which Paper X
like all of their ults are good.
This opening half of Fracture.
I see Soulcast. I saw Soulcast in the crowd.
Off the gas here. See already.
Let's see. It's got to be a double pistol.
This space towards Dish with Sayonara and Chronicle potentially on the chopping line here.
Have you gone to dinner with Yampy yet? Nah, they're just cracking really heavy, man.
Been through a hell of a half here, but has to come online now.
Yeah. Mark of a good player to be able to pick it up after a very difficult situation. And what a stark contrast in approach already. Paper X as for looking to crunch towards
Dude,
A.
why do they always go for the heavy
There's
dish?
the info, lots of it.
Why the heavy dish?
Coming. Are you going to stop them, Vitality? Because that's not worked.
Dude, it's funny because Vitality, I was talking to Pal about the fact that he goes heavy dish all the time, and Paper X have gone heavy dish against the team that likes to go heavy dish.
Death ball in here. Paint Shell going to land, but won't convert. Deny the plant either. No saving grace here for Vitality initially. And we've got to fight back in with a frenzy as well. Don't expect anybody to be swinging out here from Paper X. This one's comfy. All but wrapped up already.
Yeah, it feels buttoned up. And they're even refighting just to ensure it.
Oh, mate, Profec is, I'm telling you, he's trying his hardest, man. He's playing so well. I feel bad for him.
About the worst it could possibly go for Kron and Sayonara. A real chance for Sayonara to farm from inside this smoke. Just missing the first year, and what? I didn't even know it was Forsaken that caught that one. I thought it was one of the initial players, but...
Boy, Divide.
Need to fight back here.
Karaoke
God.
later, I guess.
Yep.
Bren with the
Got a
tier
couple
1,
of days
appreciate
probably to
that.
chill now. At this point, though,
Dude, it's upper semi-finals and he's just out here singing.
It's barely there. Vitality. This is a rude awakening, right? It's that you get your hopes up on map 2, and you're brought back down to reality. Stack. Something made. Does it change the approach now?
Nice from Devi.
with the
Human
space
drone
Devi's
in
got.
terms of his buy. He's allowed to take all of this space once they get a little bit of resistance. Calls the team back. Pretty much why people
Actually, yeah, I mean,
only
Chronicle
buy
not even
the
called
sheriffs on
back
these.
yet. Exploring outside dish. Plant's going to be for free. No resistance.
Good reaction from Vitality, pushing out through here as well. Yeah, 1-2 double swing.
2 kills. All he's set on
Isolated
so
with the
far, maybe
nade.
3,
Hold up.
perhaps 4.
Hold up.
Okay, overall big round for the man. As they've got to find Forsaken and something though. The last 2 players with some real power to them. And the weaponry there.
Oh, Durka, mate.
Finally,
So quiet, but now he's just online.
Something could break some hearts here. Not on the spike yet. Not able to get to business. Still got a molly, but 4 bullets. They'd have to be
Yeah,
pretty
can't
much
even molly
one
on
for
this
every
one.
single player.
He's
and I
just
think he
accepting
knows
it,
he
doesn't
won't
want
be
giving
able
him
to get
extra
back to
gun.
this. As the defuse comes in, Vitality. All right, it's a thrifty.
Still though,
do
2
more
gun
than
upgrades
that.
for Vitality.
That'd
They'll
be the
take this.
catalyst for
That's I mean,
Durka.
that's actually better than winning the pistol. They get more money from
Around
it.
here, flipping round 2. Vitality a
Gets
lifeline
really weird.
delivered for them.
PaperX save 1. They bought Sheriff on 2,
is
so
totally free in terms
I
of the
think they
plan.
forced this. It feels like their kind of thing to do.
Those refights that didn't play out in their favor.
A couple more of those.
No
and
force?
I might
Oh
be
my
paying
god,
attention.
okay.
Now, this
Actual
one you'd
discipline.
imagine they'd really need
Actual
to convert. We
discipline
will
with
be
the buy.
listening with
Who is this
Vitality.
team?
Their comms was something that kept our attention.
They don't want to
during
let
that
Durka
regular
just
run
farm with
up to
Outlaw.
this point. I wonder how that sounds
I mean,
now,
obviously
because
he's still going to
it
farm with the
doesn't
Outlaw.
matter
They've
the
got light
buy,
armor,
they
but
are
in
always
terms of
gonna
just
be a
going
problem.
low buy every single time.
Maybe. Can be out.
Out maybe.
Yeah, I'll drop down. Two.
Come trip.
Yes, one more. Okay, man.
Broken.
Door, one HP. Wait, push.
Oh
One HP,
my.
Killjoy.
Dude, they had no idea.
Yep.
Yeah, they're reloading close here.
Killjoy 1 HP. They have no smokes though. They have no smokes. Nice.
I think this was sightable.
So you saw back Killjoy.
Oh my god.
This could be a tragedy in action. Devi tries to make the cross. Can they find the final player? Durka expecting the spacing to be closer.
He got a
but
kill.
something was on a different angle.
Got to kill earlier.
And these are 2 of the greats. One having a big performance here. The other trying to rebuild. Denied on the first attempt. Still has paint shot. Once disrespected.
Oh,
Takes
Durka.
a lick of damage though. And something
Durka.
gets to reposition. He's got the time on
He wanted to
his
try beat it and
side.
then hesitated, ended up taking like quite a lot of damage.
Durka getting closer and something posted. This has to be perfect for the man. Something.
Very nice. Oh boy. I mean, Vitality. I think they force now, to be honest, as well. Maybe they don't because the score and they can feel like they can just do it in 11-5, but
PaperX respond immediately. And it's just.
oh, they got
you
so
can hear
owned
as
by the
well
drop
just
down.
How caught off guard they are in the comms.
Yeah,
So
the guy pushing
confused,
spawn, they had no
baffled
idea.
by
One
what's
push
going
through the
on.
smoke, one push through spawn as they open door.
And you gotta chalk that one up as a tilter. A timeout to follow that immediately.
It's a good timeout
Maybe
because
just
they
want to catch their
might
breath, honestly.
have been buying into this as well, and maybe he wants to call him to eco, or
a ladder building moment for them to get
he's
the
going to give him
scoreline
an
feeling a
idea
bit
for the
better.
low buy.
But
Yeah, they're
I don't
going to
think
force
they need
into this. He's going to
reminders
give
of
him an
what
idea.
PaperX do regardless
They
of
got
the
Op,
buy. But
Yampy,
if anything, it should be
maybe
a
Judge
stark
in heaven, or
recollection of
Kron
what
Judge
we've
in
seen
heaven,
when
something like
PaperX are
that.
at their strength. So timeout for Vitality, and they've got to problem solve.
They're also
quickly.
one away
It
from a
feels like
Brimall
trying
if
to
they
get
want to
Durka
fight over
online
towards
here, but
Amen.
it's not necessarily as much as you'd need. And on the other side, just about everyone is on point.
See Durka considering the operator here. It's not necessarily an answer here in terms of the pacing. Coinbase win condition for Vitality, certainly going to be pinned around that. Again, the buy up in the air. Obviously will be a force to come through, but it's Chronicle and Yampy.
Just JD with the prime. Thank you, JD. Thank you.
Left scraping together what they've got.
Yeah, they all in it. They all in. This is it.
Decent progress already towards this first ult.
So, do we get any of what we spoke about? Not really. Even the Brim that's one orb away isn't fighting with the group. But
influential.
I get it because of the...
Killjoy.
I mean, normally when you're free fighting, it's the double jawless fade.
Chronicle. Really wants to bear the brunt of this here.
You kind of know it's coming, right? Can you stop it?
Oh,
yes,
team stun.
What? How the hell did Prophet and how is Kron still controlling this corner?
It's a great flash.
Finally falls, but they made something out of it.
Seekers and Devi can take a lot of space with that. Oh, Dirk has been caught out. And then they've just insta-gone. And both the Prowlers found him as well. Wait, but now they're going back.
With confidence and diligence, PaperX in full control. Mistakes being made by Vitality and players making mistakes that you don't expect to be seeing. Fumbling in that.
Cycle the operator
He
away
wants
as
the
well.
double gun.
Good shout.
The creep's crazy.
Get the ult here. Yampy actually missing an upgrade.
I mean, there is going to be a peak for a dish, and he's got the op holding it, and he's got the alarm bot obviously covering behind. There is a gap with this alarm bot, but I think he just doesn't notice it, or there's just thinking that people aren't going to jump up.
Not even going to get it. Okay, gonna find Devi, but it's gonna be a fight towards Forsaken and Sayonara. Are you just hoping they're not repeaking?
Well, not a great plant for you guys,
okay.
Especially to go double main.
They've already repositioned. Sayonara is really hoping
Good Sayonara's like, guys, it's not even planted for you. Why are you not swinging this?
1v1, you've got time against you though. Very little left. Devi getting closer.
All good.
Gonna make this happen right about now.
Very nice from Devi. What a kill. That's it, chat. That's it, surely.
Making Vitality look lost.
They go up against the eco here.
Another situation again. It's the information being relayed. Maybe not quick enough. Maybe just missed in the comms. But PaperX flipping this round on its head.
You know he's got
yeah.
He got so caught off by this. He thought they were going to stick together on site.
Knows he's been outdone. Well, 11 to 5.
Yeah, they needed it.
Talking about PaperX, fair enough.
Go up against a Killjoy ult, so you would imagine they go underpass with Killjoy ult.
As PaperX are looking to just go on a victory lap, it feels like the way they are in form right now is just magic to watch.
Or just send it.
Straight on in, no fear. That's what you're seeing is zero
Killjoy
fear
sitting in
from
underpass
PaperX.
with an op. As ult, can take the first kill, can alarm bot down, can hold the ult heavy. God, they saved the ults for the next round as well. It's a stomp at the moment.
Showstopper here for Durka, but you don't want to send this in without something.
Why didn't he stick it? Previous rounds, mate, he thought that the guy is going to swing him from Sands.
No one standing Durka.
He's waiting for it the whole time.
Maybe that's the best you're going to get. Maybe catch someone on the way out, and that's all it'll be. PaperX.
Okay, looking in control. 7.
The rest here, 12 to 5, full domination.
Ult will be here for Vitality. Durka considering an operator, but again, you want to see him go forwards. Unfortunately, in terms of the timing, in terms of the expectation in some of these rounds, I don't think the understanding is there for them to really feel confident about that. And only missing Yampies. The other side, everything but the Seekers for PaperX to convert here, close out the series.
Oh my. And the nade behind it. Oh god.
On your heels, run if you can. Don't forget to be able to hide.
Dude, that's
Prophet
W
does
gaming
find
right there.
Jing.
Look at him.
Durka finds nothing, however, on the other side.
Being a lunatic.
Divide. Trying to get closer. He's found room to work.
He's in spawn again.
Great shot, man. Divide looks so nice.
They don't care who you are. They are finding fights. They're getting that spike on the site now, Durka. This could be magic for the man. He needs it. Big work. Doesn't outstay his welcome either. Paint shell good. But something repositioning. Durka does it this time. There he is. Little spark of that magic.
Post interview, I got no idea.
Yeah,
I sent him just a list, man. Just give me anyone. I asked for Envy. If Envy's not here, then oh okay. Then we wanted I think it was Devi.
Nice little camera over the top.
And then I said Forsaken, Jing, anyone. After that, give me anyone.
Showstopper investment here. Jing just desperate to find the opener. Well
I think
handled.
Wendler was somewhere in there as well. I
Vitality
said,
across
dude,
the
give me
board.
anyone now.
But look what it cost. off kilter with all of their ults.
PaperX want to finish it with fast draft. What is this molly? This molly go over towards spawn to stop the flood? Yeah, it does.
Gonna connect towards Jing. Sayonara on the corner gets handled, controlled, put to
Oh.
bed. Something. Devi powering
Yampy's
forward.
got to stay alive.
Insight looking like it's theirs.
Killjoy ult would buy him a lot of time if they were over towards site. Did he see him? I think he might have saw
Be a
him.
real nuisance. Getting ahead of this.
That should be the round.
Find Durka as well.
Something over towards main with ult. Ult pops his ult early. Devi as well can pop ult on this one. Ah, dude.
Removing it, leaving it all to the
Very nicely done from PaperX. Chat, we get an EDG PaperX upper bracket final. That is going to go crazy. That one is going to go crazy. It really is. And so that means also we get a Vitality foot lower bracket, and that one does actually mean a lot for champs points. Everyone's fighting for champs points in EMEA.
Positive. Unfortunately, lacking a little bit here in the decider in my eyes. I mean, Profek having a standout performance here individually, but
hands down.
Yeah, I mean, Durka and Sayonara, they're the ones that really you need to deliver
let me
here
get
on this fracture in terms of the approach from PaperX.
Let me get that VOD up.
And I feel like it's one of those things.
PaperX confirmed top 3.
PaperX by playing against them in these environments, and it's never easy.
Yeah.
That's it. It's why they are so damn good, and still the team to beat here in my mind.
3 fracture.
Looked out of sorts, but beyond that, it was.
Chat, let me just quickly go find out who I got for the interview, okay?
It really was.
We'll be back in a sec.
Again, you can come away from this series and say you have a lot to work on, or chalk it up to what do we do differently next time. And certainly for me, Split, a display to remember from them. PaperX on top today and locking champions here with this victory.
Massive for them, bigger picture, obviously. Champions now in the sights for them, and hell, they've got a couple more games to play here too. However, you want to hear from the players, so let's send it to Frankie down on the stage, who's standing by with Envy for the Verizon post-match interview.
All right then, let me find my target. Envy, the newest member of PaperX. I'm going to grab him right now. There's so many fans.
All right,
who
chat,
want
we
to
got
meet him,
Wenla.
but
We got
Envy,
Wenla
I'd
for
love
it.
to chat to you if that's okay. How are you feeling?
I feel really good.
Yeah, you've got to feel good. Top 3, you made it to top 2 in Santiago. How would you compare the form of PaperX right now to that last event?
I think we're a lot more prepared. We've warmed up. I think in Santiago we were just warming up as a team, and now I think we found our form and our identity as a team. So we're gonna keep going forward with this.
I mean, you went so forward, pressing W on Breeze, 13-3, an incredible map. With Split, Vitality decided on their attack side to hold back. Why do you think you weren't able to get the better of them there?
I think in Split, we kind of just like didn't play as a team. We were like also not playing our own game. We were a bit hesitant. We were making a lot of like not really good decisions. And coming into Fracture, we kind of just have like a goldfish memory, and we just like reset and
like
played our own game like we usually do.
I've heard about this goldfish memory that you guys like to employ. I just want to ask you another question, though, because Wendler, your assistant coach, is just over there. What kind of structure has he been bringing into the team? Because I think we're seeing a lot of it on stage here.
I think Wendler brings a lot, like his anti-strats, all of the prep against enemy teams. He's been doing really well with the anti-stratting, and also like guiding us with like teamwork and all the fundamentals. So it's very nice.
Right.
Very nice.
Envy, you played very nice today. No more goldfish memory, though, because I think you can see yourself raising the trophy on that stage. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Go meet the fans. And for you guys, we'll see you back at this stage tomorrow.
The goldfish memory. I mean, he's praising Wendler's. It's funny because he's praising Wendler's anti-strat, and then Wendler's always being like, "Man, they can't remember my anti-strat."
We're joined now by one of my favorite players.
It's so funny.
Here, brother. Good to see you, man. Congratulations on the victory. Want to get some quick thoughts on this Vitality roster. Obviously, that map 2, took you guys to the challenge there. What do you think of the team and coming out of it? How do you feel about your team now?
Is Minnie on the desk here as well?
Overall, I think I feel really great about the result. We win against Vitality 2-1. But I'm not really happy about the second map because I think we should have won. But our energy, everything is just went wrong.
Was that what it is? Was it just like a feeling issue, or was it something in the server?
I think more like our energy, I would say, like it's not like same like first map.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah.
So you just need the crowd to cheer more.
Yeah, I need the
for
crowd
you
to cheer
guys.
more for us, you know?
You guys hear that? You got to cheer more for Forsaken and the boys in PaperX. Come on, guys. There you go. Step it up. Step it up. Qué bueno. Now, of course, though, yeah, I mean, you're making top 3. A lot of people have come into this tournament kind of coronating you guys as the heavy favorites.
They are.
Do you feel that as well, or you just don't really care?
For me, I don't really care. I just want to
Secured for
enjoy
champs,
playing
right?
with my team, my boys. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you think this is the best form that you guys have been in?
I would say right now, I'm confident say I think we're in the best form right now, yeah.
Best
so you're winning
form.
the trophy?
Hopefully, you know.
Yeah. Where do you guys?
Debapo as well from the
the
YouTube chat to the
setbacks
Twitch
probably
chat. I
emerging,
appreciate
right?
you, bro.
Because
Thank you for the
talked
6
about
gifted.
The mood and the atmosphere and the feeling
Thank
in
you
that
for doing
game
that,
not really
mate.
being where you wanted to in map 2. So how do you ensure that you guys don't get into that?
Riot
rut
added a
again, especially
bonus
as the
gifted on.
competition
What's
gets
this
even
thing?
harder from here
Sponsored
on
by
out?
Riot
I
Games.
mean,
if you
for
give
us,
5, do
we
you get more?
realized
Is that what's
because we
going
play,
on?
like a lot of in
Debapo in the
international,
YouTube
for
chat
us,
as well. He
if
did
we're,
more,
like,
mate. Thank you.
Didn't really think about it. Like, didn't really think about trophy. We just play like from the bottom, you know. Like we play like from lower bracket. We make sure like we have that feeling, you know. Like we are like hungry all the time, you know.
Yeah.
Even though like last time maybe we need our bracket, but somehow we like can bounce back, you know. So yeah, we will have that mindset all the time, I think.
Yeah, I believe it.
You were playing Sky on Fracture, which was new. Whose idea was that? Did you enjoy it?
It was my idea because I'm not sure about Neon anymore on that map. I kind of like struggling on the
Yeah.
Neon, so I decided to change the.
How many agents is that now, bro? How many?
You still got to play mix, right? We've heard about your Ascent comp. It's been leaked.
I was about to play though. I don't know, like I asked Wender and Alex, like, just let me play on mix, bro. I think we can rank them. You know?
No.
I'm like confident, you know. Like I can rank them with this agent, you know.
Yeah.
It's good.
You feel it? You feel it?
praise them with this
It's not
agent.
happening, you know.
Unbelievable. Did it surprise you just the amount of PaperX fans that are out here in London? Because it genuinely blows my mind seeing the sea of blue jerseys out here and the folks
Dude,
supporting
they're so
you.
popular.
I think it was crazy that a lot of fans cheering us here. I didn't really expect that a lot of people cheering us. But yeah, I'm really grateful, you know, that they come to watch our match and have fun. Yeah.
That's awesome, brother. Hey,
Debapo again, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Team,
It's like
and
15
congratulations
gifted
on the
altogether,
win
bro.
again
Thank you for
as
that.
well. Let's take a look, though, at the bracket,
The mix,
see where we
right.
are.
He wants to play
we've got
mix so
6
much.
squads, and tomorrow, we're unfortunately going to lose 2
He's
more.
asking him, like, before the
your
game to play
matches
mix.
are going to be first up, is important to note. Your first match will be XLG versus Leviathan, and then Vitality goes up against Foot in a regional battle. Oh, man, that's going to be a rough one. For Safety,
Dude,
give us
that
some predictions, my man.
EDG
Who do you think's
PaperX,
winning
man,
match
that's
1
going
and
to
2?
give crazy
For
viewership.
me,
Hope
on
it's a good
XLG
game.
Left, I think it's gonna be a bit tough on left because since like they're like new in like international, I think they're like first in the international. Right?
Yeah.
And
This squad, yeah.
They have a lot of young people, so
Eli
I think
left.
for me, I think XLG.
Oh, I like that.
Maybe 2-1 XLG.
Okay.
Because I think they're really experienced.
Yeah. And what about for the EMEA battle? You just play Vitality.
Hello,
you
mate.
know about Foot. Thoughts?
Oh, this is gonna be tough because for me, I think Foot.
Hello,
I can see that
hello,
they're
man.
a
How we
little bit
doing?
like us, and
Doing good.
I think they're really sharp.
Map 2 a little spooky, but we got there.
Yeah, dude, the third map had me a little worried. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
It had me a little worried. What's with the sky? You like in the sky, dude. The weird thing about it is I was speaking to chat, and it's like that kind of makes it look like Neon was your info gatherer anyway, but it also makes sense with the breach now to have sky, right?
Yeah, it was. I mean, we were looking through. I will say, like, we tried a bunch of agents, and the main thing was just the same as every other map. Just go back to old comfort.
Sure.
So PRX guys played Sky before. The double flashes helps a lot more with the breach.
Yeah.
Trying to retake sites. The info game's a little bit easier.
Nice.
And especially with teams playing the 2 duelists, you have a little bit more tools to deal with.
Sure.
So, like, you could play the Phoenix, and I think Phoenix is, like, okay on the map. And that's, like, no shade to Vitality. That's something I thought about early on.
It's people are good on it, yeah.
Especially with 4 orbs. Like, you can get ult pretty easily, you know, and kind of use
yeah.
that. But with the Sky, you know, outside of, like, healing in this meta, having that recurring flash, especially on a map like Fracture, where, like, you need to get the info game quick, right?
Yeah,
to solve where the stacks are.
Sure,
It's not as punishing.
Okay, I like that. I like that. You did a punish on Dish very early on. Is that anything to do with the fact that like last game plan they used a lot of Dish stuff early on?
Yeah. Like we discussed, like they have a Dish exec they like.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like 1-1-3. I know it's hard because Fracture's 4 sides, but like they would have one player on one side, one player on the opposite, and then the pack elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So it was something like we were waiting on, and like the Phoenix ult got close. I thought it was coming with the Phoenix ult.
Sure.
But the guys ended up just having the read that it was coming, and they.
Yeah, no, they kind of just called it there. Yeah, you had like 2 punishes on Dish. I interviewed Pow and he was like, yeah, when we like, it's comfy for us, Dish. And I'm like, that feels weird, man. I've not really heard a team say they're comfy fighting like Dish this much, but yeah, that's cool. Were you expecting, they picked Breeze, right? Were you expecting that?
Yep.
Yeah. How was the prep? Because Envy in the interview said your prep was good.
Yeah, I mean, there was, without saying too much, obviously, we still have a tournament to rep.
But yeah,
prep was good. The veto went, I would say, exactly as we expected it would.
Nice. It's always nice when that happens.
So.
Hey, that's cool. You know, with this, you're confirmed champs now.
Yeah.
Is in champs. Yeah, that's good. That's got to feel good.
It's kind of weird feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's sick. Does that mean stage 2? Are you gonna take your foot off the pedal a little bit? Maybe a mix, maybe a Gecko for Forsaken. Maybe you get to cook some stuff. Like, how are you gonna handle that without giving too much away? Like, you gonna?
I think we still obviously want to win because like stage 2 has a payout for winning.
Sure.
So stage 2 has like a money incentive if you win. Obviously, like we don't want to just sandbag the whole way.
Yeah, of course.
And then end up in like 4th place for champs or 4th seed.
Yeah,
we still want to push for that 1 or 2 seed.
But are you maybe gonna like foot off the pedal slightly, or maybe like you plan some stuff, or like change some maps, or have, or maybe a bit of Frost, maybe 2 comps on maps?
We got some gas for cooking.
You got some, some stuff?
We got some gas.
Okay. Do we get the mix, man? Bro, Forsaken spoke about the mix on the desk, man.
Oh, did he? I said what I said. I said we get top 3, we lock champs.
Okay, sure.
We can talk about the mix in stage 2. So.
Okay, I like that, bro. He was like, it's saying to you, he's like, I went to Wendler and Alex. I was like, let me display the mix, man.
No, we got some stuff. Chat's asking why like I'm out of breath. I like allergy. I'm getting slammed with allergies again.
Get slammed with allergies. Dude, it's the leaving the house, man. It happens. Bro, I was speaking about Minnie being sick all the time every time he leaves.
Yeah.
It gets rough out here.
Dude, I go outside for 8 hours to roam with my girlfriend, and then I just die. So maybe I should just stay inside and just coach, I guess. My bad.
Straight up allergies. Yeah, it's life's way of doing it, man. It tells you that you should be indoors. Hey, that's pretty cool. What do you, like when you kind of have these days off, do you go for like team meals? Like, what's the kind of celebration after a win night? Let's say that.
Yeah, like there's something that's like pretty necessary. We'll stick with Brack, but I think the one thing we learned from Santiago is a lot better job of assessing like when we need rest, when we need to reduce Brack a little bit, and just talk more.
Yeah.
And I think that's like we learned a nice lesson going through like kickoff to Santiago that we're just applying now. So.
Cool.
I mean, if we do anything tomorrow, it might just be a little bit lighter day.
Yeah.
And then, like, we'll have some, like, team bonding time and then get back in the lab.
Okay. This one's more for my chat. Alex said in his interview that Devi did the anti. I said because he was just calling all the time,
Dude,
like the guys.
It was the funniest thing ever. So, showed up to prac like normal. Like, I had my notes. And Devi goes, hold on, guys. Pulls out his phone. He's got notepad, and he's just rereading everything that I had, like, essentially prepped.
Actually,
and he's just reading it out. And Alex paused, and he's like, well, I guess you just do our jobs now. Like, me and Wendler will coast.
Wait,
like,
that's cool.
And he's just reading it down. He's like, this is the first time I've seen him do this.
Wait, that's nuts. That's a brand new thing. Does any other players kind of done that for you in PaperX?
Small. I think this is just, like, a funny bit from Devi, because normally, like, he has a read. Like
it's
normally he has it's like normally he has a read, but he doesn't go into that much detail. But the funniest part was just him reading it out list by list. Okay, guys, if it's this util, it's this. If you see this smoke, it's this. And I'm like,
no way.
Guys, if I give you this anti, you robot.
Yeah,
but now you got Liz telling you this, and it's all fine. So.
Now he's gonna know it all because it's his and he's done it.
I'm like, all right.
The problem is he's messed up because you're gonna expect it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be like,
no, he better show up 2 days from now with the with the deck for EDG. So.
Hey, that's cool. Dude, you excited for EDG?
Dude, it's gonna be a fun match.
Such a good game, bro.
It's gonna be a fun match.
They're looking good. I
think it was I think they're playing as I expected they would in this meta.
Sure. You prac against them at all coming into this?
Not as frequently, I would say, as we did like going into Santiago.
Right.
A little bit less.
Okay.
But we've scrimmed them a few times.
Okay.
So
yeah, you have like a little bit to go on. What do you think of their map pool right now?
I think the map pool is pretty solid. I mean, it's kind of like the same situation as us.
Sure.
And it seemed like even after today, they fixed some roles a little bit more. Like they have Jenny on like the Senti on some maps.
Yeah.
Which I think he's been playing Senti
Right.
like pretty well.
Did you see him today? Yeah, really good,
Yeah.
man. I was impressed with that. My dad had a good question. Hold up. Where was the question? I can't find it anymore. It was something about like, do you still, in officials, do you still like sometimes just watch the players and you're just like, damn, they're just like still kind of taken back sometimes by some of the stuff they can do?
On Breeze, like when Jason was doing the B retake and he blind sprayed through the Harbor Cove and just killed Prophet.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, what do you do?
Yeah, dude.
Just
it's just so
crouch,
nuts.
running, gunning, just kills him. It's like
They're just so. The thing that amazes me is it's just. There was a round where I think it was a 3v3 and they grouped all in heaven. And maybe there's like a trade and Durka killed 2 coming out of Breeze Heaven, and then Envy was there. I was just like, it's so impressive that these 3 are this close together, like in this situation. And then like Durka, obviously he's never been in that situation because he kills 2, and he's like, well, there won't be a third one here. No one's like that close together. But I find it so amazing of like how they fight so well. Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah, like there's still things like I'll be in the booth and I'm like, oh man, so rough, and Alex is like, no, trust, they got it, and then like they'll convert the round in, like the most absurd way.
Yeah.
Any other team, you're like, yeah, this isn't happening. This is a loss. Like on Fracture, that happened.
Yeah.
We lost the anti-eco just from like a little bit of overcomms, and then we won the follow-up round to break their economy again.
Okay, yeah.
On the side swap.
Yeah.
And it's just
that was a big round, yeah. Dude, I was like, oh, they're gonna be believing. It's like, oh, now they're not believing. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Dude, I had one more question. I've forgotten it. It's gonna piss me off. Jinx Ace, yeah, Jinx Ace was good.
Yeah, Jinx Ace was nice. Split. I know everyone's gonna lose this split and probably overreact, but the guys just lost their heads essentially. We lost we were up like 3-1, I think.
Sure.
And then there was 4 rounds in a row we just lost, and it was just like mental comms just fell off.
Yeah, okay.
So
it happens with it as well. Yeah. Hey, that's cool. All right. I can't remember the other question, so I'll let you be, man. I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Congrats on top 3. Congrats on making champs, and best of luck in the tourney.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hopefully we can keep closing this out.
Yeah, looking good, man. Best of luck. All right, chat. W Wendler in the chat. Thank you for coming down, and we are done. We are done. I will be back tomorrow, chat. We got some big games. I should have got him to predict the games. Dude, what was my extra question? It was quite good, and I've just forgotten it. We'll work on that. Memory loss. Okay, Vitality, Foot, Gila, Lev tomorrow. Should be awesome. I appreciate everyone. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. All right, bye everyone. Bye. Shout out to Wendler as well for the interview. Peace. Minnie's joining us tomorrow, and